gonna do watch together in the fucking. Okay, it's not.
We're
that
now
doesn't work.
recording, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. I'll just send you the
Could
link,
you
man.
send me the link, please?
I'll just resend you the link. It's
Send me the
okay.
link.
Don't worry. I'm only doing so much for
Thank you
you.
very much.
God.
Really appreciate it. I fucking hate this video already.
You haven't even seen it, yo.
We haven't even watched it.
I saw 1 second of it. That's all I needed to see.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
I love.
that's about the
con-
quality of Mayo content.
I love instant close tab. All right, boys. I'm pouring the first fucking drink.
Oh my god, there's so many shit videos.
You know what? This is special. This is special. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk into my closet over here, right? I got this little thing of whiskey. This whiskey is some old shit. This is some strong Irish triple distilled shit.
Oh God, you're gonna be fucked up.
You know,
dude.
I'm gonna fuck. I'll be right back. I'll give a fuck.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Man, dude,
I'll wait.
we're all getting tactical alcohol. Tactical
alcohol deployment incoming.
Yeah.
Honestly,
so if
you don't
you're
even need to
watching
be
this-
tactical when it comes to Mayo videos. You can just drink to your heart's content, and you'll pretty much be better off than finishing the video. So
Yeah, if we
also, I got pizza. That's good shit.
yeah, if we drank every time Mayo made a bad point or a bad take, we'd be fucking dead.
I'd
Also,
I'd fucking die.
If you're watching this, then this is a sort of a preamble going up on my channel. Spoiler: I'm in the process of making a video on why the Marauder is shit. And I'm gonna have a section where I try my best to look at some of the best sort of defenses for the Marauder because I want to represent the other side to some extent, and I'll essentially try to debunk why I disagree and why I still don't think that this saves it from being terrible. And so this is essentially just a long, massive piece of footage responding to what is most definitely the most popular take on why the Marauder is good, so that I can intersperse it throughout the video.
Some of you might be wondering, why would you go back to something so old? Well, here's the thing. I haven't played Doom Eternal in a couple of years, and neither has Mantis. I think I haven't played it longer, because I stopped before the DLCs came out, because I got the Platinum Trophy, and I was like, alright, I'm fucking done with this game. I got the Platinum for it and Doom 2016, aka Doom 4, aka Door, in like a weekend, and I was
I'm
really...
back.
AKA the better
Yeah.
Doom Eternal.
Yeah, the actual Eternal Doom game.
Alright, I'm back. So I got a small bottle of, I think it's wine or champagne. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know what's in this fuking bottle, but yeah, let's have at it.
It can't be that
Yes.
bad. It's only
It
alcohol.
has alcohol in it. That's all I know.
But as a sort of like why we are
it's
here.
champagne.
So Mantis and I have not played Doom Eternal in a good while. We remember a lot of it though. We played quite a bit. And Luce,
All I needed to do was play it once, and that was it.
I mean, yeah. And Luce, our good friend, the guy who's making that Dragon's Dogma anime review you may all remember talking about, and the DMC review, totally. He finally played Doom Eternal and was so flabbergasted at how utterly, insanely, terribly designed this enemy was. He was like, "No, I have to make a video on this. Like, it hurts me not to make a video."
Yeah,
You guys don't know how that. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Mantis. You were talking first.
I was just gonna say, it's amazing how validating it was to hear Luce's reaction to the Marauder.
It's so funny because so long we've been talking about Mayo and he hasn't played Doom Eternal, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah, it's so funny because like these two have been talking about Doom Eternal for so long, and Mayo's pretty not good takes on the Marauder, and I can finally fucking weigh in. And it was so funny too. I remember it like it was yesterday because Mantis had actually, I had actually streamed the majority of my playthrough on Twitch, and Mantis had been watching in a call with me, watching me play the game, which was great. I would not have finished it if not for him also being there. And we were literally in the call. I was on Terrace Nabad, and I was in the encounter with the fucking Marauder on the stairs, which is already fucking retarded. Why would you put an enemy like the Marauder in such an enclosed environment? And just
Because
as I
it's
fought,
hard.
as I fought more and more Marauders, I was like, oh my fucking god, this is so fucking terrible. I hate every fucking second of this. And then at some point, yeah, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm so pissed off that there are actually people out there who defend this dog shit enemy that I'm going to take the time out of my life to make a video telling everyone why I think they're fucking wrong. And I have no compunction saying that it is the worst enemy I have ever fought in a game in a while.
Yeah, that all
That's
checks
why
out.
we're all here. So before we actually watch the mayonnaise, I told Elle about this. I want to go through starting from Elle and then to Mantis. What is everybody's favorite demon in Doom 2016 or Eternal, and why?
Oh, I like the Revenant because he has a trumpet and goes dupe.
He only has the trumpet if you get the DLC. That's totally worth it.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I really fucking love the Revenant. I don't know what it is.
It was a pre-order bonus, by the
It was
way.
a pre-order bonus. I had that.
It's now an actual DLC that you can just buy. I checked on the store.
But
Anyways.
yeah, I don't know. The Revenant's really, first of all, I just love its design. I don't know, I couldn't really tell you what because I actually don't really care for skeletons that much most of the time. But I
But you
don't
play
know.
Dark Souls.
I guess this is a
Well,
good
you
time.
see,
I guess
Mantis.
this is a good time to just throw it out there. Elden Ring fucking sucks. So, anyways, talking about the Revenant from Doom.
Don't small. You can't say that. Elden Ring's amazing.
He can. And spoiler, I agree.
I'm factually, objectively, morally, ethically correct. Elden Ring fucking sucks. So, anyways, yeah, the Revenant's really cool, and I just like how it plays. It adds a frenetic kind of cat and mouse to it because if you're focusing other enemies, this thing's coming after you, and you're like, oh fuck, he's gonna dupe me. I don't want him to dupe me. And if
show me with his little rockets, blow me up.
and if you're fucking like meat hooking to him, he just turns around. He's really fucking scared of you.
He's like, ow. When he dies.
It's really cool. I just love the Revenant. I don't know, man. It's so cool. I really like that moment in Doom Eternal when you like after you possess the Revenant, because when you're playing as the Revenant, it fucking sucks. But after you possess the Revenant, and then he comes up to you and like hands you the super shotgun, and he's like shitting himself, and like you don't have to kill him. You don't have to kill him. I didn't kill him because I'm not mean like that. But I've seen people do it, and it's pretty funny.
That's unironically and actually a really good moment of the game.
I was watching.
Too bad they only do it once.
I was watching Adam Cole. He's a wrestler, and he streams a lot. And he was streaming Doom Eternal recently, and or maybe it was a clip. He just posted a clip. I don't know if he played it recently, but he was playing Doom Eternal, and he gets the shotgun, and you can just see him like working things out in his head. He's just like, what am I gonna do here? And then just blows its head off.
Watch Together is giving me an ad for a hentai game.
Guys,
yeah.
Epic.
Based.
Does it have like Fuda in it or traps?
I don't know. I'm not clicking on it. I want my computer to live.
Check out the Femboy Hooters DLC. Only $5 now on PlayStation Store.
Oh shit!
Oh,
gotta get me that, boy.
You're gonna bring the homophobes out of the woodwork.
Fuck them.
Oh no! How
Fuck my dick.
terrible!
So Mantis, what's your favorite enemy in Doom? Doom Eternal.
Well, in Doom Eternal.
No, it could be either from Doom Eternal or Doom 2016 because they operate slightly differently depending on the game.
Well, my favorite enemy in Doom Eternal is the Pinky Demons because the way you kill them is really it kind of throws you for a loop because you've been just pointing and shooting at everything for the entire game, and then this motherfucker comes in and says, haha, you can't fucking do that to me. I'm armored. I'm bulletproof in the front. So you actually have to jump over and shoot from the back. Yeah?
Hold on. Did you say your favorite enemy in Doom Eternal was the Pinkies?
No. I said in 2016.
Oh, okay. I could have swore you said in Eternal.
No, in Eternal they're fucking ruined, but yeah.
So
in case anybody doesn't...
I ask this because I'm having a dumb moment. I can't remember because it's been a while since I played it. Does Doom 2016 also have a dash? Or is it just Eternal that does?
No.
Just
Okay,
Eternal.
No, it's just
I
Eternal.
thought so. I didn't want to be a fucking idiot and be like, well, but okay, yeah.
Okay, in case anyone doesn't know, I need to rant about this. I need to get this off of my fucking chest in a forum that people can fucking watch publicly. They fucking ruined the pinkies in Doom Eternal. Okay, so in Doom 2016, right? By the way, my answer was also the pinkies. I fucking love them in 2016. Okay, so yeah, the way that they work in 2016 is that they are impossible to kill from the front. You have to kill them from the back because that's their vulnerable spot. And as such, because it's armored, they charge at you from the front while doing this absolutely fucking gnarly and terrifying screeching roar at you, and you have to dodge them and hit them from the back. And then in Doom Eternal, they were like, "What if we took that enemy and just because they took away the armor from the front? Now it just functions like every other enemy except it rushes you down. You could literally just kill it from the front. Just chuck a couple fucking shotgun grenades in there, and it's dead. Why would you do this? You ruined it. We can't have nice things because of you, Hugo."
Loose. It's like the classics. In the original, you could shoot them from the front, and they would just die. It's like the
Good for the original. They now have no reason to exist.
You're bad. Get good. Anyway.
Also, the Caco demons. I'm fucking pissed about how they were handled in Eternal.
Oh,
yeah, they suck.
I should probably throw it out there. Cacademon's my second favorite. I just love its design. It's a big ol' eyeball.
Oh, based. Yeah, they ruined them in Eternal.
Yeah.
In 2016,
And they
they were
based off an
actually.
enemy from D&D, too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, in case anyone has forgotten, in 2016, the Caco demons were actually a pretty intimidating enemy if you allowed them to get out of hand because they were casters that rushed you down or would try to get close as much as possible. And they actually took a decent amount of punishment. And then in 2016, because of this stupid fucking weak point mechanic, which adds nothing besides completely and totally streamlining the combat to the point where you may as well just do the complete optimal strategy at all times and not go out of the norm because there's no fucking reward for going out of the norm.
Yeah, it doesn't have
And
a
with-
style meter or anything.
Yeah, and so the Caco demons, their weak point is literally just chucking a fucking shotgun grenade into their mouth, and they instantly go into the glory kill state. And they also,
Any
when you
grenade.
glory kill them, oh yeah, any grenade, I suppose. And they also, whenever you glory kill them, have this goofy fucking cartoon pop sound effect whenever you pull out their eye, and I fucking hate it with a burning passion. It sounds so stupid.
And the swallow, too. Can't forget the swallow.
Yeah, the fucking cartoon-ass swallow
I was
animation.
gonna
Because
say, that's like something from
Doom.
Looney Tunes. It's like, oh,
Gulp. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, my eye's being torn out. Fuck off, Hugo. Anyway,
I really love.
I'm already getting.
Just thinking about glory kills now. I just fucking love the Revenant glory kills because it always just looks at you right before it dies, and it's like, and you're like, ah.
Yeah,
I love Revenant. So fucking cool.
I actually really like the Hell Knight Berserk kill in Eternal because like Doom guy just fucking completely like punches their waist out of existence and then he just explodes their fucking torso while they're in midair. It's actually pretty fucking cool. Anyway,
and most of the other glory kills are shit.
Yeah,
you kind of right. You kind of right though. They were better in 2016 for the most part.
One enemy that I love the design of, and then I play against it, and I'm like, all right, is the first boss in Doom Eternal, at least that I remember. The Doom Hunter, the fucking thing on the like platform, like lower half.
Oh, you mean the thing that looks like a Quake enemy?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, you mean the thing that's literally just the Airbuster, but a demon?
I don't know what that is. So
it's a Final Fantasy VII reference. That was for me and nobody else. Continue.
But yeah, no, I love that enemy's design. Looks sick as fuck. When I first saw it, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be so cool." And then I started playing, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't really that good, actually."
You guys like how they made the Marauder into an actual boss fight for only the first phase?
You know,
They did make him into a boss fight.
and
That's the funny part.
a lot of people share my opinion on this, and I think it holds true. If the Marauder were just that one fight, like, yeah, still doesn't really mesh with the way the game plays, fine, but like as a standalone encounter doing its own thing, you can be like, all right, you know, it's fine. It's kind of annoying, but you know,
At least it's a
whatever.
one-time thing.
Yeah, and there's a certain level of appreciation for them if they were to have recognized this does not mesh with our game. We're gonna have it as this one thing because we really like it and we think it can work, but let's hold off on it at least. Just give it this one spot.
Yeah.
It's like you know what?
It's one of those enemies where restraint goes a long fucking way.
Yeah. And then they don't have it fucking any. It just kind of pops up 2 or 3 times every level after that, and you're like, oh, this fuck. Every time it popped up, every fucking time I audibly groaned. I was like, oh, this fucking piece of shit enemy.
Also, I'm just gonna rip this Band-Aid off right now. Its design is ass. Like the actual visual design, it's fucking. I fucking hate it.
It's Hugo Martin's Doom OC.
Please don't
His
steal.
His first OC, please don't steal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
it has
personality.
this. It's not. This is not objective. What I'm saying right this moment. It's entirely me, but it's just so fucking like comically edgy that I fucking hate it.
I would
Like, its
really
voice,
I would
everything.
I would really like it if I had seen this thing in like a Spawn comic, because I'd be like, all right, this is ridiculous and I love it. But that's not the case. This
Yeah.
feels, you know what this
Yeah.
feels like actually? This feels like when you're watching one of the Phase 1 or 2 Marvel movies and they have like these comic demon army whatever the fucks that they're trying to incorporate and they look kind of generic and lame. That's what this feels like.
Damn, L out here with the hard-hitting
Damn.
facts. I'll be right back.
Like the fucking Dark Elves and Thor Dark World. Like that's what this feels like, visually speaking.
I haven't watched that movie in forever, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It's pretty dumb. I really like I enjoy it. It's, I like Chris Hemsworth. I like Thor. I think he's cool.
He's a likable guy.
He is a likable guy. Also kind of hot. Not gonna lie, fam.
Oh no, you're not wrong.
Yeah. So I guess the round out of this cast is that Luce is kind of inexperienced with shooters, but he's the one who's played this most recently. I'm the guy who hosts this shit. I don't offer anything worthwhile. And then Mantis is like the fucking professor of PC first person shooters as far as our server goes, as far as our friend group goes.
I mean, I
Sorry, what are we
guess
talking
if you
about,
want to
friend
call me
groups?
that.
Fuck are those?
You have a pretty solid knowledge as far as like
Yeah, I mean,
first person shooters
I've
go.
been playing them. I've been playing them ever since I was 4. So there you go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I'm probably the babyest in terms of shooters. I literally don't play them. Doom Eternal is the first shooter that I've played in like over a fucking year.
That's not true. You played Doom 2016 right before you played it, and it was fucking awesome.
Sorry, Doom 20. Sorry, I forgot. I played the better Doom Eternal before I played Doom Eternal. Which, weirdly enough, it's kind of fucking weird. I think they got it backwards because they released the better Doom Eternal before Doom Eternal. You'd think they'd put their improvement after Doom Eternal.
You want to know? I will never get over this, honestly. Before we get into this video, I just have to bring it up because I don't think no one ever talks about it. Doom 2016, aka Doom 4, aka Door, has these magical this magical feature. It's called custom levels. Fucking amazing inclusion. More games should do it. Time Splitters Future Perfect had them, and they were fucking lit.
Halo had it.
Halo, was it 3, I think, had like a...
Yeah, it was 3. It was supposed to be in Halo 2, but time constraints and all that.
Right. But yeah, custom levels, they didn't even have to they just had to like fucking import them. Well, I guess they couldn't import them because there were a lot of changes to the gameplay, but still, like, why couldn't
it baffles me that even after they've released 2 different expansions that we never got any kind of custom level or level editor or anything like that, especially since most people kind of agree that the DLCs are kind of ass from what I've heard. I haven't played them, and I have no intention of playing them because I've had enough Doom content for a fucking lifetime. I'm barely able to
not worth
get
it,
back
dude.
in to get more Marauder footage.
I own them, and I have no intention of playing them, so... What can I say? Mayo does such a good job of showing how shitty a game can be by telling me how good it is, and showing me how great a game is by telling me how shitty it is.
He really can.
Yeah,
He really does, doesn't he?
Also, seeing Doom Guy's face is heresy. Fuck off.
Hearing him talk is
Yeah.
fucking heresy. Like, I don't care if the comic books do. I don't fucking care. I do not care about the fucking comic
All
books.
he says is cringy quotes, and that fucking it's so annoying.
The fucking rip and tear, which has been memed into oblivion. Like, it was in Doom 2016 when you get that one fucking demon narration from like this thing you find in a level where he's like, "You will rip," and you're like, "Oh
You
shit!"
what?
Where the
You cut
demon?
out there.
Yeah, we heard none of that.
Oh shit! Sorry. Well, the demon guy's like, "You will rip and tear," and you're like, "Oh, that's cool." And they said the thing, and it's all it's fine as this one little thing. And then Doom Eternal, fucking flashback of Doom guy, rip and tear, rip and tear, and the whole fucking. Okay, I will say the chanting and the Gladiator boss track's actually kind of lit, but other than that, I was just like, please shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Rip and Tear as a one-time thing was kind of cool, but like
Yeah.
they really overused it. Also, I'm sorry, like Doom Guy's just one of those protagonists where I'm fine with them putting like defined traits for him, but he's just one of those protagonists that I will always think just works way better if he's silent.
I mean, plenty
Like
of
they actually,
you can characterize silent protagonists pretty well, at least I think.
Yep.
yeah, like I would say that in Doom 2016 and even Eternal to an extent, they do a pretty good job of characterizing him without him ever actually speaking.
You said doo-doo.
I think my favorite thing in either of the games is just how whenever he gets a fucking mod from the mod drones in 2016, he just grabs the box and then punches the fucking drone off of it.
He's just
Like that has so much character to it,
He's
and it's
Yeah.
not in Eternal. I fucking hate it.
Well, and it's like he's comically aggressive, but not to the point of being edgy. He just punches shit. He fucking blows a hole in the surface of Mars using himself. Like, that's fucking badass.
He's just pissed off because there's so many demons, and he wants them out of his goddamn yard.
They murdered his bunny Daisy, and he's pissed off. That's all I need.
No, that's not. It's not the same person.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Which is funny because in the Fortress of Doom, by the way, I fucking hate that name. It's so cringy. In the Fortress of Doom, there's a painting of Doom Guy in the 2016 Praetor armor with Daisy. And he even has a fucking bunny cage with bunny food and everything like that. So, is it the same guy? Or isn't it? You can't have both.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna pretend
Spoilers, it is.
I'm not gonna pretend to be a fucking savvy on the Doom lore. I just it's kind of cool when you're playing through it and you're just like, you're picking up little things here and there and you're like, oh, okay. But I don't care beyond that. I just don't.
When they tried to make a Doom world, that's when it just all fell apart because you just can't make like a world for Doom.
I
think
the premise is just a bit too like it's Space Marines on Mars that found a portal to hell. Like it's kind of unavoidable that it's going to be really silly if you try to make a story around that.
Yeah.
I would disagree. I think it's possible. You just have to play your cards very right, and they kind of make it work in 2016. Like there's enough information to intrigue the player, but not so much that we have the chance to say, "Hey, this is really fucking stupid." And then in Eternal, they just go way fucking overboard with trying to have a serious story, even though the gameplay doesn't fit the tone in a lot of aspects. And then Eternal basically just ruins a lot of the shit that 2016 actually managed to succeed at. I'm just gonna be honest.
I won't say I'm like impressed with Doom 2016 story, but I thought it was pretty good at doing what it was setting out to do. I can't believe I'm saying this about a fucking Doom game, but it had like a good amount of subtlety to it. It told you what you needed to know, and when you wanted to look for more, it gave you just enough to make you be like,
Yeah, and also it had a pretty big twist at the end with Samuel kind of betraying you. It was good. It was a good end. And then in Eternal, it's like, okay, well, yeah, because when I started Eternal, I was like, yeah, I'm actually kind of interested to see where the story goes. And then we jump 8 months into the future, and I'm like, what the fuck? We basically reset the bell curve. What the hell?
There is a whole game between 2016 and Eternal, and it pisses me off that we didn't get that.
Also, this is kind of a spoiler, but Luce, you remember the cutscene where you get the Doom juice Remember the cutscene?
Oh yeah, the fucking.
You know the guy
Slayer
who
thing.
activates it?
Yeah.
That's Samuel.
What the fuck? Oh, speaking of Samuel, yeah, another thing that pisses me off about Doom Eternal's story is that Samuel is fucking scraps by the time that we find him in the Ark Complex. Like, what the fuck happened to this man?
You know what this feels? Oh my god, it just dawned on me. You know what this is? This is J.J. Abrams setting up Snoke to be this badass villain, and then Ryan Johnson
Oh my
coming in and being like, nah, actually, he's a fucking bitch.
You mean like what he did with Samuel?
Based.
Yeah, because fucking Samuel at the end of 2016, you're like, oh shit, this guy's gonna be like the next big threat or something. And then Doom 26 or Doom Eternal's like, nah, no, he's not. What the fuck?
But yeah, by the
Doom
time
Eternal
by
is the last Jedi of Doom games.
I mean, it has the Marauder.
It does have the
Who,
Marauder.
when you think
And I
about
don't know,
it, it's
dude.
just Rey.
I don't know, dude, but like the next game, like from how it's sounding, it sounds like it's going to be Rise of Skywalker because how Hugo Martin describes it is he says you hit like a truck but you don't fly like a bird, is if that's how
Yeah,
I'm
so
remembering it.
basically,
But that's what I enjoy.
So basically, we heard this from Mayo in his most recent video. Apparently, Hugo Martin had said in like an interview or whatever the fuck, I don't know, that in the next Doom game, they're planning on making it to where you're not as mobile, but you like hit like a truck and everything like that. So you have to be more slow and tactical and everything, which definitely sounds like Doom.
It doesn't.
That sounds like Doom 3, aka the worst Doom game. I don't fucking care if people like
You
it.
know what? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Call of Duty. That's what it
Yep.
sounds like to me.
I mean, Call of Duty is relatively fast for what it does. I mean, it's obviously it's not fucking Doom, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like hit like a truck, meaning like almost every gun does the same thing
Yeah.
and does the same damage and not flying while, moving from one piece of cover to another. I don't know.
Doesn't the
I
thumbnail
hope
of that Mayo video say like the meat hook has to
It's
go?
literally yeah. Okay, so
Like,
basically
no?
the title is there is no Doom Eternal 2 and the meat hook has to go, and I believe the thumbnail is just the super shotgun.
Let's face it, Mayo doesn't want them making Doom Eternal but good. Let's be real.
he just wants whatever because he's a fucking Doom fanboy.
Because if they include good design elements, then that'll ruin what make Doom Eternal so good.
Oh god. Speaking of mayonnaise,
I guess we can
Yeah,
finally
speaking
get
of
to
mayonnaise, we should probably get to that.
It's
we
been
should
half an hour.
probably
Yeah.
get to that. This has been a fun preamble, but it's time
Yeah.
that we get into the meat of the video. We're going to first respond to the first.
I love the Marauder.
Oh
Doom
god.
Eternal.
No.
See already we got a problem.
We're 4 words in, and I've already got 400 problems.
Loving the Marauder.
Now, okay.
I don't know. I
If-
can't think of anything more stupid.
Well, okay. If we're gonna be fair and reasonable, it's a subjective thing. He likes the Marauder. You know, if someone just told me that, I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, that's kind of weird, but yeah, I mean, all right, you do you, I guess. You know,
Your
I like-
tastes are questionable, but
I like
whatever.
things. I like things people don't. I like Godzilla movies. Most of them are fucking stupid, but I don't care. I like Godzilla. You know.
Shin Godzilla is actually unironically really good, though. You should definitely watch it. Please, for the love of God.
Oh,
Oh yes, watch it. It's
meant to-
amazing.
I meant to tell you, Luz, because I was listening to the fucking the Death Battle episode that we did, and at the beginning of it, we were talking about Shin Godzilla because we'd watched it like the night before, and I remembered it, and I was like, oh, I should ask my girlfriend if she's seen this. And I was like, hey, have you seen? Because I know you don't really watch Godzilla movies, but have you seen Shin Godzilla? She was like, that movie's fucking amazing. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna
Listen, Elle. I don't say this lightly. Put a ring on that.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like this girl recognizes how base Shin Godzilla is. Oh fuck, that's kind of special.
Also, don't play Persona 5. Play Persona 3. Don't worry, this will be relevant in the video that I make.
Right.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
everyone should play
also,
Persona 3.
Also, I gotta be honest. You're going a little overboard with the fucking Hallmark fucking heart on the Marauder. Like, what the fuck, bro?
I'll be nice, and you know, you like the Marauder.
I love the Marauder. Doom Eternal is a better game with his inclusion.
Okay, no, this is where we draw the fucking line.
No,
We already have
No,
another problem.
no. We're 2 sentences in and we've already paused twice. This is not a good look for you, buddy.
Actually,
it's,
gotta be bad, isn't it? Woo!
it's actually the complete inverse of what Maxor says in his Metal Gear Rising Revenge video.
I pointed
when he
this
talks
out.
about the when he talks about the Metal Gear Excelsis, and he's like, every game is worse for not having this, and he's like talking about the blade mode section where you sword fight the Excelsis. It's the inverse for the Marauder. Every game is better for not including him.
All those games that I've said are like 1 out of 10, like fucking DMC, Devil May Cry. You know what? I'll cut some slack. It's a 2 out of 10 now. Good job.
No, L, because it basically does have the Marauder. They're
Well,
just called the Dream Runners in that game.
you know, at least the Dream Runners are designed in a way to actually like function with the core gameplay. You know, not maybe
It's
not in hordes for sure. Not in multiple. That's for fucking sure. But you know, I'll give them
this is
the
a
credit.
This is a precursor to the statement in the video that I'm going to make. They made the Fury from DMC5, but worse.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay, people know I have a fucking hate boner for DMC Devil May Cry. When the Marauder is so bad that I compliment that game and bump it up a point, that should tell you something, alright? That should fucking tell you something.
Yeah. Believe me, there is not a day that goes by where I mention DMC in some capacity, and L
Jumps
is
in.
like, bro, yeah, he literally just like fucking trunks flips into chat, like, you need to be stopped.
I'm like I'm at work and I'm loaded up with orders I need to get out. And I see in the corner of my phone, I see a message from Luce in the Sierra Madre, and I see DMC, and I'm like, hey, hold on, what's going on here?
Literally,
PTSD
Eddie,
flashbacks.
yeah. All right. Anyway, he's 5 seconds in. We've got 2 problems.
2 sentences in.
Let's
you know?
see if it gets. Let's see if it gets
He's
any better.
fast, he hits hard, and he doesn't follow the rules of the rest of the enemies
That's
in
correct.
the game. And
Yes.
That's part
is
of
not
the
a good thing.
problem.
That's the most accurate
Not a
thing you've
good
said so
thing.
far in a video.
Oh, this is
Well,
gonna
hey,
be a
we
long
can't.
video, isn't it?
We're
Well, we can't say that he's inaccurate for saying that he loves the Marauder.
Well, yeah,
we can't say
obviously.
we can't say that he's inaccurate for saying that the game is better for having him, though. Yeah. So generally speaking, if you have an enemy, okay. So games, in case you don't know, in case you're a fucking baby who's never played one, games are all built around rules. Okay, and when you have an enemy that doesn't follow those rules, you have to play your cards very carefully, because if you don't, you can potentially make an enemy that absolutely is fucking dog shit compared to every other enemy because of them not following rules. If it's a boss, you can kind of get away with it. Because with bosses, you sort of have this notion that they're going to be unique in some way, shape, or form. That's not to say that you can always get away with dumb shit on bosses. But you can get away with more on bosses because they're supposed to be these sort of special encounters, you know? Like, for example, if the Fury in Devil May Cry 5 was a boss that you fought once, I wouldn't say that it's a bad enemy and that it doesn't fit with Devil May Cry necessarily.
There would need to be much more to it, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, obviously, as it is now, it's a fairly simple boss, but if they added more to it and everything like that and kept the same basis.
Okay, so we're three sentences in, and I'm having me a sip of this whiskey. That's
You should.
Bro,
Yeah, we should.
I'm already tipsy.
Oh God!
I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck, that is some old whiskey. Oh.
Let's try and let him speak for at least 10 seconds. Let's see if we can.
I don't
let's see
know.
if we can do
I don't know,
that.
man. Can Mayo go on for 10 seconds without saying something fucking stupid? Let's give it a go.
If his Devil May
just
Cry,
hold it in. Hold it in.
If his
It's
Devil May
only 10
Cry video
seconds.
is anything to go by, then no, he can't.
Let's go.
that's exactly him. That last point seems to be the issue that people have with him. But half of what you're hearing is completely false, and the other half is easily resolved by intelligent play and learning the game.
Okay, that's a
No.
we haven't gotten into the arguments. We'll say that's a claim. It's like,
Fair
all right, he's front loading his
Fair enough.
point.
Yeah, okay.
So,
So this is the claim. This is generally the first part of anything. Next, we get to the justification and substantiation of a claim.
Yeah, well, preceded by evidence and such and such.
Yeah. Well, the evidence is sort of usually like factored into the substantiation.
Right.
Let's listen to the criticism about this character from several channels that I regularly view and who produce a lot of content that I enjoy. And we're going to dissect and debunk left and right. So, who is the Marauder? Gentlemen?
Debunk.
They are the only objectively terrible thing in the entire Doom franchise
Based.
at this point.
Based.
Well, hold on now. See, the problem is he said the only objectively terrible.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. He did say only.
True.
I will say
I'm being a bit pedantic, but you know.
So I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there. I'm a bit, I won't say biased, but I respect the fuck out of Skill Up because he's the guy who put out the first review of Last of Us 2. He was given a copy by Naughty Dog to review because he's a pretty prominent review person on YouTube. And he was the first one to be like, no, guys, this game is fucking shit. It is bad. It is really, really bad. And oh my god, the fucking shitstorm that caused. I'm like, man, I respect the fuck out of you just for having the balls to be like, no, this game's actually piss. I don't care if they gave it to me to review.
Nice. Good for him.
Apparently Naughty Dog was even like, dude, what the fuck?
Good. Good. That's what happens.
And the crazy part was that like his review, like it didn't have any spoilers because he was trying to do a spoiler-free review, but he was like, there are a lot of plot. Yeah, and he was like, there's a lot of plot decisions that do not make sense and are gonna make a lot of people pissed off. Not just because they're controversial, but because they do not make sense. And that set off so many red flags for people. They were like, no,
it's
game.
It's funny to me because Naughty Dog was essentially like, here's this review copy, and then Skill Up was like honest, completely and totally brutally honest criticism and
integrity.
Analysis, and Naughty Dog was just like, wait, no, this is not how you're supposed to play the game.
Yeah. So yeah, I like Skill Up, so I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Marauders have a shotgun that they use if you get too close. They have a ranged attack that they use if you get too far away. They have a melee swing that they can bust out whenever the fuck they like. They have a massive gap closer. They run faster than A-Train. They summon a flaming dog that chases you if you don't engage them enough. Oh, and they're essentially invulnerable to most attacks because they can bring up their shield in a split second that will block hit scan attacks.
Yes,
they can. I also feel the need to mention this. Skill Up is on point so far, but he did not mention the fact that he can infinitely respawn the dog.
Yeah, dogs, plural. He can send out 2 at a time. It's fucking annoying.
He can?
He can't.
I've never actually seen him do that.
I've had two out a lot. It's really obnoxious. I hate it.
Maybe that was like 2 at a time, like 2 Marauders at a time or something like that.
No, because I remember because I vividly remember when I encountered it in a Taram Nabad next to the stairs, and I remember having 2 dogs on me like because I'd kill them and he'd just be like, all right, here you go.
I'm not going to say that you're incorrect because there's a chance that I'm not going to discount the possibility that it happened, but there's a chance that it might have been patched out since you last played because I never had any point where the Marauders had ever summoned.
It might
2 dogs.
also
then again,
it might also be a difficulty thing because I played on the hard mode, Ultra Nightmare, or not Ultra Nightmare, fuck me, Ultra Violence.
Also for good. Sorry, I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say because I know you played on the normal difficulty. It might just be that because I was on the higher mode, they were like, all right, we're gonna give him a little bit more, but I don't know.
Also, the fucking Doom fanboys going like, oh my god, don't say I heard me play.
You didn't play on Ultra Nightmare Buttfuck mode.
Yeah, also for full disclosure, I played the game on normal for the entirety of my first playthrough because there's literally no point in playing on hard.
Well, hey, according to Mayo, why would a new player play on anything above normal difficulty? He says that.
Now, I want to be very fucking clear. That's not me saying that anybody playing on hard is invalid or anything like that. It's just that there's no incentive to play on hard mode. So I did not play on hard mode during my first playthrough.
Yeah, other than just enjoying the game, which is perfectly fine, but there's no rewards or anything, at least as far as I know.
I'm sorry, it's possible to enjoy Doom Eternal?
Well, it's some people enjoy enjoy jerking off with sanding paper, so it's each their own, I guess. But
yeah,
some people
First of all,
some people think the prequels are good. So
Oh god, yeah.
if you don't engage them enough. Oh, and they are essentially invulnerable to most attacks because they can bring up their shield in a split second that will block hit scan attacks.
First of all, the statement that his dog spawns if you don't engage him enough is a flat out lie. His dog only spawns if he's blocking fire with his shield. You can run around for days and the dog will never spawn if you don't hit his shield. The dog is your punishment for wasting your ammo.
Okay, so
I don't.
Hmm.
This is. I would define this as a nit. I would define this as a nitpick because the idea of the dog being out if you're not attacking him is not. That wasn't the core point. The point was that hey, this thing has it can summon dogs. At least that's what I got from it. But I mean, it. Yeah, he was incorrect. So feel free to point it out. But I don't know. He's like it's a flat out lie. And I'm just like, I mean, it's wrong. But I don't know
yeah. Technically,
Still sucks.
see, lying. My problem with the word lie is that lying implies that he intentionally said the wrong information, which I don't think Skill. I don't know Skill Up. I've never heard of him until this day. But I have no reason personally to believe that he did that. I think
this man had the balls to be the first person to say The Last of Us 2 sucked. You cannot call him a liar.
Yeah, I think it's more of a script.
Yeah.
If Mayo writes scripts,
he does.
It's more of a script.
Scripts. That's funny.
I like to think he doesn't. I like to think he just wings it.
I could believe it after his Devil May Cry 5 review.
I imagine that his script writing process is he just makes a list of like bullet points of things he wants to talk about, records himself talking about it, and then he's like, "All right, that bit sounded good," and he just takes that.
Yeah, so this is more of a criticism of Mayo's script writing. I definitely would have used because I imagine that what Mayo wanted was for his point to sound hard hitting, but what I would have done is I would have said this is flat out incorrect because you can because saying that he has lied, even if you're just saying it in passing, it's not a good look because that sort of damages his reputation in a way. Because again, lying implies that there is intent to say the wrong information, when for all we know, Skill Up just genuinely was like, unaware of exactly the conditions necessary for spawning the dog.
He was probably still dumbfounded about how bad the Marauder was, so that could also be a possibility.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, okay. And maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Mayo has a bit of a problem when he when he hears someone say something that he disagrees with. He really likes to shoot for an ulterior motive.
Yeah,
I would fucking know. He assumes bad intent a lot, and someone attacking his sacred cow. I would buy it if it was just Mayo having one of those moments.
It's funny that you mentioned that because in his most recent video, the whole "there is no Doom Eternal 2" and the Mito has to go. Me and Mayo were very pissed off because
you and Mayo.
You and Mayo?
Me and Mantis. Listen. All right.
Wow.
bit of a side tangent.
Guys.
Bit of a side tangent. I don't know why.
This isn't the first time he's done this.
My brain for the past few days, whenever I'm in a call with Mantis and we're talking about Mayo, my brain will just randomly confuse the two of them. I don't know why. Mayo has infected my brain. I'm trying my best to get him out of it, but it is hard. He is a massively difficult infection to get, and God, does he not let go.
He's a fucking brain worm. He just wiggles his way into your fucking
I'm also steadily getting more drugs, so that's possibly why.
Yeah.
We both start with MA. Anyway, me and Mantis were watching this video, and basically, if I remember correctly, the premise of the video was that Mayo was essentially talking about what kind of shit would need to happen in the next Doom game, and like he immediately, like cold out of nowhere, before he actually starts talking about it, he's like ignoring the haters. Basically lumping anybody who disagrees that Doom Eternal is the most perfect game ever as just a blind hater who has no fucking good thing to say about the game.
I don't care about what they have to say, and you shouldn't either.
Yeah, anybody who criticizes the game. Yeah, he basically just frames the entire community that has problems with Doom Eternal as just haters, and
Honestly,
he essentially
I'm gonna say
poisons
this
the
right now.
well 1 minute into the video.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna say this right now. If you're an adult and you use the word hater, you're cringe.
Yeah, when I hear someone say you're a hater or something to that, when they say hater, when they refer to someone as a hater, I'm like, oh, we're in fucking like middle school mode now. We're just gonna be like, oh, you're a fucking hater. You don't have
Yeah,
Yeah.
using hater in an unironic context. It's not a good fucking look, especially when you're Mayo,
like my dude,
because he's Mayo.
you're a grown ass man, and people are making like sound coherent
sure about that?
arguments. And well, he's a fucking cup of cum, is what he is. But
Yeah.
Oh my god, just fucking brutalizing him right off the
He's
With
bat.
Rainbow Dash in the center.
He's a cup of cum that should have
Oh.
been flushed down the toilet.
He's a jar of cum, and Rainbow Dash is his heart.
He's just a pissed off little cum jar, is what he is.
Oh
He's an
god,
angry little cum jar.
Just
I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to cut this part
What
out.
do you
of the
think?
video.
What do you
No,
think? What
but-
happens when he gets really? No. What do you think? What happens when he gets angry? Do you think the cum boils inside?
like, dude, it eternally boils.
it just turns red.
Oh
It just
god,
turns into
Oh my
blood cum.
blood cum. Like the fucking Metallica album cover where he just jizzes on some of his blood and puts it between plexiglass and makes that the
That
cover.
they
art.
use I think they use
Oh my
like
God.
bull cum or like cow cum or something, and they mixed it with blood.
Yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
his own cum. He jerked off on a fucking table, and yeah.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah, no, that's what it is. And
No.
the second, that was the first one. Load 2 was his piss and blood.
Mayo can never see this video.
No, well, okay, so bringing it back around, I will say it is not good for discussion when the first fucking counter you have is calling someone a liar, because first of all, you are immediately putting that person in a negative light that everyone else is gonna be like, oh, they're a liar? Why the fuck should I listen to anything they have to say? It's like, no.
Yeah.
That's like, don't fucking do that.
Yeah, again, saying the word lie in reference to another person, by definition, lie assumes that person had the intent to spread misinformation of some kind. When again, and like I'm perfectly willing to give Mayo the benefit of the doubt in this case that he didn't necessarily want to paint Skillup as a bad guy. I found it a little hard to believe considering how childish Mayo can be, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt this one time. He should have just used a different word besides liar. Incorrect or wrong, even, to be a little bit more hard-hitting, would have been better in this context. Because, Skillup is technically incorrect in this case. He does not spawn unless you shoot at his shield. But for all we know, Skillup didn't actually... He genuinely just didn't know that.
And this isn't...
So don't poison the fucking well.
For me, this just isn't a point serious enough to be like, no, he's fucking lying. Like, if someone straight up, like, I don't know, let's say we're like fucking 3.5 hours into our coverage of Mayo's...
Hitler only killed 6 million people, not 7 million.
Oh, fucking God.
Oh my God.
Let's say we're like,
Well, there goes your monetization.
Yeah. Let's say we're like 3 hours right into the covering Mayo's shitty ass fucking DMC5 videos. Let's say we're 3 hours in, and at that point we're able to gauge a bit about his character, and all of a sudden he says something to the effect of like, the story just comes to a very abrupt end with a cliffhanger that doesn't really explain itself. Then I'd be like, no, I saw you play the final mission. So I can only assume you're either lying or you're just really fucking drunk as you say this. Like, I don't know what's going on.
No. See, what happened was...
He didn't do that, by the way.
Mayo
I'm just giving a really ridiculous example.
What had happened was, you see, he had gotten... We had gotten 5 hours into the S.E.E.S. And then he said that V and Urizen were working together, which obviously is true, and anybody who's not fucking nematode would know that.
The forbidden...
In case anyone is confused...
The forbidden YouTuber.
In case anyone is wondering, yes, there's actually someone out there who seemingly unironically believed at one point that V and Urizen in Devil May Cry 5 were collaborating with one another.
He came to this conclusion...
Vector, right?
Yeah.
Vector, you're a moron.
Oh my god, dude, this is going on my channel publicly.
No, but well, you're not using Vector's logo, so you're fucking fine. So the thing that baffles me is that he came to that conclusion at the end of the story after Virgil came back, because I'm like, how the fuck did like I don't fucking know. Anyways, Mayo's fucking shitty Marauder defense. Let's go.
Though he will bomb the dog if he blocks fire from another enemy.
Okay, why is what?
Wait,
why is he allowed to
hold
do
on.
that then?
Wait, he said that he will spawn the dog if another enemy fires at the shield?
What?
Yeah, that's what he said. Which
What?
That's fucking
Ding, ding,
stupid.
ding,
That's fucking
ding,
stupid.
Hey, I don't know if you know this.
Another point against this enemy.
Hey, so okay, let's think about this, right? The point of the Marauder is that you want to be in a certain sweet spot when you're fighting him. So you're going to generally be rotating around him to an extent. Like, obviously, there's a lot more that goes into this, and it's very complicated. But generally speaking, you're going to try and rotate around him, which means that you're going to be moving between him and other enemies who fire projectiles several times.
Yep.
You shouldn't be punished for engaging with the enemy in the way that it's designed to be engaged with. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah,
I'm actually like baffled at how fucking stupid this is. Holy shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you first, Mathis. You were talking first.
Well, I was just gonna say, this is kind of off topic to the Marauder, but it does involve other enemies shooting each other. In Doom Eternal, infighting is now fucking useless. Why is that? Because enemies that infight each other don't do any damage to each other. Why?
Yeah. Because Hugo Martin said so.
I remember when the fucking
Yeah.
marketing for the game was like, when it was first being
That's
advertised,
why.
and they were like, oh yeah, you can see like fucking like other Marines fighting the demons. I'm like, oh, that's cool. How's that can make for interesting. No, they don't do a fucking thing, and they aggro to you really easily anyway, so it doesn't fucking make any difference.
Also, melee doesn't do any damage. I'm never gonna get over this. Why the fuck would you make melee not do any damage? You fucking idiots!
Oh, yeah.
This
You
game
literally
hard boosts.
invalidated. You literally invalidated melee when you don't have blood punch.
The game
I
Can't
hard
wait ask
boosts.
yourself.
I don't
Use
need
blood
it.
punch.
Yeah, I don't need every fucking melee to
Easy.
be blood punch, but I would like if melee actually did some. Even if it was like something as simple as it does no damage, but it will stun any enemy. But that's the risk that it's risky because you have to go in super fucking close, and it's like, oh, okay, well that's good. No, but it doesn't stun every enemy. It stuns like it struggles to stun even the fucking dummies. Like it sucks.
Yeah. So yeah. In conclusion, you say this as a defense, but that's just another point against the Marauder. You should not be punished for what is technically the incompetence of another fucking enemy.
Right, and God,
Especially considering the fact that. Sorry, go ahead.
could you fucking imagine if like the enemy AI was designed to be like, I will shoot the Marauder shield, so it's constantly spawning dogs? Like, fuck that.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were actually coded to do that because Hugo
I don't
Martin's
think
a
they
fucking
are.
psychopath.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure they're
think they
not.
are, but
like,
again, I wouldn't be surprised.
if they were, oh god, it'd be fucking stupid.
Yeah, because I don't know if you know this. There are multiple times where the Marauder is put with enemies that shoot projectiles, and if you try to kill the Marauder first out of the entire fray, he's gonna have a lot of projectiles smacking him. It's inevitable.
Yeah.
This is fucking stupid.
I didn't
and this
even
should
notice.
have been coded out.
I didn't even know that.
I didn't know that either.
Jeez,
It's amazing how
fucking trash.
It's amazing how just a simple few words in his defense have already made me go, wow, the Marauder's worse than I thought. That's impressive considering I thought it was
Yeah.
really fucking bad already.
Yeah.
This is a good
Anyways,
He's
defense.
supposed to be defending the Marauder, and he's making him look even worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
advice for Watch Together, just
This is
throwing that
this
out
is
there. The advice for Watch Together, whenever you pause it and we're about to go play it again, like just bring it back like a couple of seconds or something, because if you don't, then it'll do that awkward little skip, and it might make you miss something.
also.
problem.
I'm just gonna
The
say
state-
that. I'm just gonna say
No,
this
good-
is
no, no.
exactly what fanboys do. They will, like the really bad ones, will literally just make the product that they're worshiping or the company or the corporation or whatever look fucking worse.
Yeah, he put
Yeah,
his foot
That
in his
is
mouth.
literally what they do.
And well,
Like, just look up Sony fanboys. They're bad.
it's funny too, because
They're really
like
bad.
he's really only giving like a basic description, but it's like, whoops, you did a bad.
Yeah, this is Yeah, this is supposed to be a defense of the Marauder, and the first actual point that he makes and counters makes the Marauder seem worse.
Yeah, it's crazy to watch
Oof.
fanboys go at it.
Enemies
You should not
shooting
be
it.
punished.
That's so
You
stupid.
should not be punished for what you essentially can't control.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And-
this is
and-
a
and
fast
to-
game. That kind of shit is way out of your control most of the time.
And of course, the counter would be, we'll just take that enemy out. Motherfucker, I don't know if you know this, but the Marauder is kind of designed to rush you down.
I mean, we
So
want the
chances are
Marauder
the
taken
player's
out,
going to
like, of the game.
I would like that. I would love that.
Also,
that's
How
just
do you make Doom
my
Eternal a-
opinion, but
how do you make Doom Eternal a solid 5 out of 10? You just take the Marauder out. There you go. Boom.
There you
I
go.
fix your fucking game. Pay me thousands of dollars, please.
wow, 5 out of 10. These guys are such haters. It's clearly a 9
Believe
or
me,
10.
with the Marauder in it, it's a 3 maximum.
Oh, I'm a professional hater. Don't you forget it.
You are correct. I hate the Marauder.
I hate Doom Eternal. Ultra Kill is better.
Oh, shots fired! Shots fired!
You better watch out. Mayo's gonna come for you for making that statement.
Look, I don't want to see Mayo coming
He's gonna
at
make
all.
a slander video on me, like he slandered Ultra Kill in his video. Yep, I know.
You guys remember that time that he was reviewing Sekiro and halfway through he just
Oh
turned
my
into a
fucking god!
ninja
No,
guy?
fuck it! Shut up! No, it's got Doom Eternal.
I don't
Fucking
even
Marauder.
like Soulsborne, and I'm like, what the fuck? Are
Just
you
go back to the
doing, bro?
Marauder. Fucking don't talk about that.
Go back to Doom where you
Talk
belong.
about that fucking shitty
Yeah,
video.
okay.
I don't even like Sekiro that much, and that video fucking sucks ass.
Statement that is
I don't even like Soulsborne that much, and that video sucks ass.
I like Ninja Gaiden, and that video sucks ass.
There you go.
Fucking hell, that video is next level ass. Anyways, get him with this fucking Marauder shit.
his dog spawn won't engage him enough is a flat out lie. His dog only spawns if he's blocking fire with his shield. You can run around for days and the dog will never spawn if you don't hit his shield. The dog is your punishment for wasting your ammo, though he will occasionally spawn the dog if he blocks fire from another enemy.
These Marauders are also insanely fast, deal a ton of damage, and have a boatload of health.
Correct.
All of it combines to make an encounter that just sucks.
Objectively
This
correct,
is a problem. The Marauder, it is an enemy type in this game that
Give me Griffin.
completely contradicts every single thing this game encourages you to do. Like I mentioned,
Yes.
Yeah,
This is correct.
This is very spot
Yes.
on, actually.
In case you're a fucking nematode and you don't know, Doom Eternal is completely and totally centered around maintaining as much kinetic energy as physically possible. You do not stop in Doom Eternal unless you have a purpose for doing so, and you don't do it for more than a few seconds. Every second that you are stopped is a second that you could die. This is literally enforced within one of the loading screen tips within the game.
The developers
And with the
themselves
Mar-
have said this.
And with the Marauder, literally, the only valid strategy is to either fire the BFG away from him, as in you face the completely opposite direction and fire the BFG, which I don't consider an actual intentional thing, because he's able to block the BFG 100% of the time if you fire it towards him, or you just stand there until he swings his axe, and then you counter him with the gun. Those are the only two strategies that actually work on the Marauder. Period. At least, barring extremely specific examples, like, I don't know, fucking hitting him with an ice grenade as he's about to fucking swing at you. That's it.
You know what would have been cool is if they actually did something cool with the Crucible, like you had like a duel with him using your Crucible, like his Crucible clashing against yours, and like you have like a little,
God.
I don't know, like a Jedi Knight battle or some shit. That would have been fucking cool. Like, imagine.
Oh my fucking god, it's fucking hilarious, because I literally suggested that exact same thing to Elle when we were in a call, like,
Oh shit.
30 minutes before you got here and we started recording. I was like, my suggestion was, a cool unique animation for the Crucible would be like if you clash with his shield and then have a few small clashes with his axe before the Doom guy eventually, wins, because it's the Crucible. It's your instant kill move. And Elle was like, yeah, it would also be cool if you, like, had a few clashes, and then shoved the Crucible into the shield, and the Marauder eventually like fell as the Crucible just pierced through it and everything like that. That would be fucking cool. But you know what we get? Nothing, because there's not even a unique animation for the Crucible thunking against the Marauder's shield.
You know what I
But
would
there is-
also think would be perfectly fine if killing it with the Crucible like required full charges. Like it'd be a bit excessive, but fuck me, I would use them all just to kill a Marauder in an instant. Fuck that.
It would be something.
Yeah.
It would, at the very least, it would mean that the Marauder isn't completely invalidating existing rules.
It's just so
I mean, for
awkward.
And what you could do is you could use the clashes to your advantage, because maybe it would create like, I don't know, small explosions, and it would like damage enemies around you.
Yeah, you could get like a little upgrade that makes it, the Crucible, certain animations do certain extra effects or something or another. I
Yeah.
think that'd be cool.
That would be cool. Too bad it's not
Um,
an internal, because it's just not a cool
Yeah.
idea in it.
And the
It's
part
just-
that fucks me up is that
It's just really
Go ahead.
weird to me that they load this game with so many insta-kill mechanics. Like, they put in a lot of insta-kill mechanics. And they built the game
Yeah.
pretty well around it. Like, I don't think it's like... I'm not calling it, like, ridiculous. Like, I think they did a pretty good job of being like, all right, you have all these insta-kill mechanics, but they're limited, and you have to be able to use them appropriately, blah, 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 so on and so forth. And then there's just this one enemy that's like, no, all of it doesn't fucking work. Except for the BFG if you shoot away from him and he happens to go in that direction, which that's a problem with the AI. That's not a design choice, because from what I can tell, the Marauder, and this will come up later, but the Marauder is supposed to be like, oh, he's firing the BFG. The player is firing the BFG in a relative position towards me in like a cone. So the AI is designed to respond and lock onto the BFG shot with the shield so that it can't be hit. So, I don't like it's fucking BFG is so cool, and they turn it into this little bitch against the Marauder. So fucking lame.
Or
Yeah.
you could use the Unmaker. Said no one ever.
Oh my fucking god.
I also want to address a few little niggles that run the risk
A
of
few what?
overshadow niggles. It's
you
a
say the
word,
N-word?
trust me.
You just said the
It's-
gamer
no,
word,
it's-
bro?
No, it's an actual word. Fuck you guys.
Nichols.
So yeah, I want to address two little points that run the risk of overshadowing everything that we're saying right now. Yes, you can kill the Marauder with the Crucible, or the BFG, or the Chainsaw if he's in the Glory Kill state. Fuck you.
That's a
At
fucking...
that point,
it's
there's no
worthless.
point, because you're literally wasting all three of those pieces of ammo. Fuck you. It's not a counter. That's just dumb.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you could punch him and get it, or you could.
I
like,
drank a little too much.
or you could hit him with the cruise. It's like, dude, I'm just gonna fucking click F
Also,
on him to not pay respect, because fuck you, Marauder sucks.
Also, I want to address one more thing. I have seen a video on YouTube of somebody stunning the Marauder and then pulling out the Crucible to instant kill the Marauder after he is stunned. In the latest version of the game, as far as I can tell, that is impossible. Because the time that it takes you to pull out the Crucible is too fucking long. By the time you do it, and even then, even if you manage to pull out the Crucible before he's done being stunned, he can cancel out of his stun and just pull out the shield the moment you actually swing the Crucible. He is literally coded to be unkillable by the Crucible, as far as I can tell.
Unless he's in a glory kill state, which is worthless. That's another thing that bothers me, and we'll get into this stuff more as Mayo talks about it, but animation canceling enemies can fuck off. I don't care if it's the Marauder. Okay, I have a Demon Souls video coming, right? And I talk about, everything in the fucking game. And my favorite boss in the game has animation canceling, and it's bullshit. It should not be a thing.
Yep. And bosses
Not
should
gonna
not
talk
be
about
able to
everything. You're not gonna just cut it at 30 minutes and call it a day.
Yeah, and put generic fucking background footage over it like Mayo does. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. Actually work hard on my videos.
Enemies animation canceling is bullshit. It should be used as little as physically possible.
Yeah.
If ever.
Yeah, fuck animation canceling.
Mentioned before, it's all about fast movement, learning the layout of the arenas, finding ways to traverse it quickly and
All
kill
correct.
enemies quickly.
Yeah.
The problem isn't that Marauders are hard. The problem is they're bad. They're
Yeah.
completely antithetical
yeah.
to the core
Facts.
design philosophy that underpinned Doom's entire combat design.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
no,
funny.
it's-
It's funny.
That is
because
correct.
It's all accurate
It's
so far.
funny because I literally used the word antithetical in my script. He is 100% correct. They
I mean,
go
I got
against
nothing to add.
everything. Yeah, I've got nothing to add. These two people, as far as I can tell, are completely and totally on point. They're terrible enemies in Doom. Maybe they could work in something else, but in Doom Eternal, they're fucking terrible.
Maybe
because
in
they
Devil May
don't
Cry
mesh with the
5,
mechanics.
an actually good game.
I swear to God, I will find you.
Oh my god.
You say that, but maybe they could work. I don't know.
Hey, at least in Devil May
That's
Cry
a
5,
big maybe.
at least in Devil May Cry 5, you have dedicated defensive options that would actually gel with an enemy like this. Hey, that's just what I know.
Yeah, that's the one thing that makes it not the Fury not complete and total shit is that you can avoid damage when you're facing the Fury. When you're facing the Marauder, you will take damage. It's inevitable. You can't fucking dodge it. You just can't. Because his shotgun is too fucking fast to dodge, and then there's his anime slashes. And if you don't get hit by his anime slashes, you're probably gonna get hit by something else in the arena. Because it's not just the Marauder that's in the arena. There's always fodder demons. And again, his shotgun is so fast. It's like Dante's shotgun when you're fighting him in Devil May Cry 4. Oh my god, why did you make this enemy Hugo Martin? I swear to God, if I see this enemy in the next Doom, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna write you a harshly worded letter. You will know exactly how I feel in the most verbose manner possible. It'll be like King Batch pulling out that spoon,
Oh my
but
god.
verbose, except it's actually my letter.
Oh damn, he's serious.
Did I mention that I think I drank too much?
Look, all I'm saying is that if I see another fucking Marauder in another fucking Doom game, I'm gonna recreate the Armenian genocide using the Doom creators' headquarters. That's all I'm saying.
I will
Eh.
violate the Geneva Conventions.
I will violate OSHA regulations.
I'll revive group 731.
What is that?
Look them up. They're terrible.
I will turn.
Oh god.
I
I'm
will.
not going to tell them. I'm not going to tell you the atrocities they committed because I want this video to, be.
It's not going to be
Look, I
monetized.
just said
I
that
know
I
it's
was.
not going to be monetized,
Look,
but I don't want it to be banned. But
I,
yeah.
I just said I was gonna recreate the Armenian genocide. I think we're kind of good from this. It's all uphill from this point.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if you want.
he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Anyway,
True.
Anyways,
tits
Look
or
'em up.
ass, gentlemen.
Yes.
Based. Mantis, what's your answer?
Manus
Yeah,
has a
back to mayonnaise.
Manus has a boyfriend, so
you're
I'm gonna
both
say
wrong.
ass. I assume.
You're both wrong. The correct answer is dick.
Okay, so
Ah,
here's
yes,
the
ass
point
to my
about the
face.
Marauder contradicting the flow of Doom Eternal. You just heard that the game is about fast movement, learning the layout of the arenas, fast traversal, and fast killing. So when you're
Yes.
fighting the Marauder, you have to quickly dodge his projectiles, react to the dog spawn and take it out quickly, understand the level so while you're guarding against him you don't get lost or cornered, and strategically navigate to vantage points and sources of health and ammo. So
No,
Okay.
that's
Problem
just kind of
is-
given to you with the fodder demons.
That's such generic, fucking basic. This doesn't
Yeah.
mean any. The game is about fast movement. The Marauder is fast. Wow, good fucking job, dude. You really broke down the criticism there, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's not what.
Yeah,
That's not the reason it's
so-
antithetical to the fucking game. It's antithetical because
Yeah,
the design is
so-
shit, but also other stuff.
Yeah, so nobody fucking denies that the Marauder is an extremely fast enemy. Nobody fucking denies that. The problem is, again, the only valid strategy is to basically stop and wait for him to strike you with his axe. You can still move if you're in the extremely arbitrary sweet spot range where he doesn't fire anime slashes or a shotgun at you, but that still doesn't stop the fact that the only way to kill him is to wait for him to attack, which is the complete opposite of how every other Doom enemy operates. Every other Doom enemy operates on the fact that the player is proactive and they go after the enemy and they kill them, but the fucking Marauder is the complete opposite.
I
were saying
I would make a correction to what you're saying. It's not about stopping, but it's about having a very, very limited area in which you can actually consistently engage with the enemy in a way that has you dealing damage. Because if you're going to make a fucking, I feel like I'm talking to the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog 06 game. If you're gonna make a game really fast, don't limit my fucking ability to move. That is stupid.
It's so fast that you could just walk over the loop.
And the inevitable argument would be basically what fucking Elden Ring fanboys saying, oh, we'll stop panic dodging and stop panic rolling and blah, 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 blah. That's not the fucking point. The point is that you have to stay in such a tight area, and it's really obnoxious. Like, yeah, if you've played this game a shit ton, yes, you're gonna have a good feel for that, obviously. That's not a counter, though.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to develop muscle memory just to have a fun and enjoyable and balanced engagement with a fucking enemy. That is stupid.
I want to be very clear, because this is something that I see misconstrued very often. Somebody being able to very efficiently dispatch, not dispatch an enemy.
Dispatch.
Dispatch Games. Let me tell you, boys, it's a new gaming company. They're solely making porn games. Anyway, a player being able to very efficiently dispatch an enemy doesn't suddenly make that enemy good. You can have as many strategy guides completely and totally breaking down an enemy's AI and telling you every little nook and cranny about how it operates and how to take it down. That does not make the enemy good. That just means that there's people out there who know how the AI operates and how it works.
So, I'm going to use an enemy from a game I love, a game that I've talked about a lot as an example. This Devil May Cry 5 game and this Fury. I can tell you...
Oh my god, do you love Devil May Cry 5 more than your own son?
Yes. So, in Devil May Cry 5, I could tell you every single strategy with every single character, whether you've just started the game, regardless of what difficulty you're on, regardless of how many of these things you're fighting at once, regardless of how many other enemies are in the fucking fight at once. I can tell you the exact optimal plays for every single time you fight the Fury. That doesn't mean that the Fury doesn't... that the problems are just gone.
Yeah, essentially a player being able to identify exactly the most efficient way to take down an enemy is a band-aid fix.
In fact,
it's a band-aid fix on a gaping wound.
I actually talk about this more in depth in my Devil May Cry 5 video because I say it's something to the effect of, like, yes, the Fury is an enemy that stalls. That's the main problem. And there are ways that you can kill it right out the fucking gate, no problems had. But that just means you don't have to fucking deal with the problem in the first place. And you might think to yourself, well, isn't that what you want, to not deal with the problem? I'm like, okay, but I'm just deleting the enemy. Like, it's not...
Yeah.
That's not a healthy engagement that has me engaging with the mechanics. That's me saying, oh, this enemy has showed up. Here, let me just pop this real quick and get it out of the way so I don't have to fucking deal with it.
Yeah, deleting the enemy from the source code doesn't suddenly make it good. It just means that you have ways of not dealing with it.
Yes.
You were saying, Mantis?
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, sorry. I saw your little Sauron nose light up, and I was like, damn, he's sniffing something.
But yes,
big ol' Sauron juice.
The Marauder...
Saruman.
The Marauder requires fast movement, requires you to know the level that you're dealing with, requires you to be fast, and requires you to... Well, it doesn't require you to kill it fast, but it's encouraged. Yes, very astute observation, Mayo. That's not a counter to the point that it's antithetical to the design of the game.
Yep. I very much big agree. Let's see what he has to say beyond that point. Will it be good? Probably not.
And take it out quickly. Understand the level so while you're guarding against him you don't get lost or cornered. And strategically navigate to vantage points and sources of health and ammo. So right there you have movement, layout, traversal, and fast killing all involved in a fight against the Marauder.
Okay, but the Marauder himself is still able to invalidate most of those. Anyway,
moving on.
You cannot shoot this guy, no matter how far away he is, if he's running, because if he's running, he'll just dodge the bullets instantly.
The horrible part is that they also have a completely invulnerable red shield that they can pull out in a split second whenever they want, which effectively makes you waste what little ammo you have left.
It's not
Why the
whenever
fuck?
they want. Yes, you'll learn.
Why the fuck
No,
does...
no. Sorry, go
Why
ahead.
does he sound like Mayo?
I don't know, but it's okay. Here's the thing. It's
Why does he sound like Mayo?
technically.
I'm
I don't
scared.
know.
I'm scared now.
It's technically not whenever they want, but it may as fucking well be, because if they're not swinging their axe, yeah, he can literally cancel his animations into his shield. This is common knowledge.
Okay, my question is, okay, so I'm gonna say this. Yes, it is wrong to say, oh yeah, the Marauder pulls up its shield whenever it wants, causing you to waste ammo, because it's not causing you to waste ammo. You're causing yourself to waste ammo. You're the one fucking expending it. So I would begrudgingly be on Mayo's side in this. But my question really is that, why are you tackling this really shitty, weak argument when there are so many good ones? Like, do you just not have the fucking balls to, like, actually face legitimate criticism? Like, what the fuck?
Are you accusing Mayo of not being the best fucking critic on YouTube? How fucking
No,
dare you?
no, I'm accusing him
This
of being
man spread himself on bread for our sins.
No, I'm accusing him of being a fucking pussy.
Oh, you're accusing Mayo of being bitch made? The greatest YouTuber ever lived?
But,
Oh,
like, okay,
God.
it's
The
like,
greatest Doom Eternal YouTuber to ever be on this platform?
okay, so this is like a discussion he clearly cares about. So just why is he tackling stuff that's just blatantly wrong? Like, I would understand if it's from like a really, really big YouTuber, like a fucking, I don't know, like Donkey. Like Donkey can say something really incorrect, and I'll be like, no, no, this is worth pointing out that's wrong, because he's like actually a really big personality on this site. But
If I were to make the worst faith interpretation as possible, it would be because it's easy to debunk, therefore making it easier to strengthen his point. But that's just the
Yes.
worst faith interpretation.
Now,
That's not necessarily correct. That's just the inference I'm making based on the evidence present in his own video.
if I were to best faith interpret this, he did say that these are YouTubers that he follows and he's seen a lot of videos from that he really likes. So maybe in his mind, okay, I'm countering these people because these are people that are actually pretty respectable and have good takes and good, they have a good way of analyzing things. So this is worth pointing out. And I would be like, okay, fair, but I wouldn't make it a core part of an argument that you care this much about. I would just make it, that to me would be like a comment. I'd be like, no, here, timestamp, you're actually pretty wrong about this because blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
Like, this doesn't, I don't know, this just doesn't feel like an argument that's worth responding to. Like someone saying, the enemy made me expend my ammo. It's like, no, you did. Moving on.
I mean, Mayo makes a lot of arguments that are just nothing burgers.
I mean, yeah.
Anyways, so, yeah.
That's my tangent on this. As far as the actual argument, yeah, like I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't know what Mayo. For all I know, Mayo completely fucking fails in countering this and says something stupid, which is possible. But
Oh, it's very possible.
as far as the basic argument of this guy says that the Marauder pulls up shield whenever he wants, and it's that's all there is to
A
it.
flat out lie. you know.
Right? Yeah. Like, yes, that is correct.
Anyways.
Incorrect.
Yeah. Back to mayonnaise.
Yeah. Loose.
Luce is taking a piss.
Oh, oopsie poopsie, or oopsie peepee.
Yeah.
So, anyways, yeah, I don't. There's a lot you could respond to in people's videos, and this just doesn't feel like something that is worth responding to.
Yeah.
Unless you just wanted like a one-off little like, well, that's wrong. Anyways, moving on. Because it's not something you really need to
Yeah,
dedicate an argument to.
I feel like that would have been much better than him just making a whole segment about it and just calling him a flat out liar. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, now I would
It's one
hope.
thing to be a liar. Or it's one thing to be incorrect. It's a completely different thing to call somebody a liar.
Now, I would hope, and I will say this is a point where Mayo could have a perfectly sound argument, could being the operative word. I don't know what he says, so it's been like fucking forever since I've seen this video. But Now, he could use that as a platform to be like, okay, no, here's how the Marauder shield actually works, and we're going to talk about that, and here's going to be why it's actually okay. And I'd be like, oh, okay, you're wrong that it's okay, but like, okay, we're using this as a platform for a fair discussion. That's cool. That's perfectly fine. And if he does that, you know what? Good on him.
Guys, what do you do? What do you do if your toilet smiles back?
Goldfish.
Say that again?
I said, what do you do if your toilet smiles back at you?
Ask it if it wants more.
Oh, fuck. Okay, fair enough. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm
baby.
kidding.
But
Alright,
Luce,
so, yes.
did you hear what I said? Were you, like, listening during that little intermission?
I'm assuming you did not get my text in the chat.
I know you went to pee, but, like, I'm asking if you had, like, your headset on or whatever.
I do not have a wireless headset, but I did come back at the very end. I do not know exactly what was said, though.
So basically, if I were to good faith interpret, Mayo could use this as an opportunity to be like, okay, there's a big confusion as to how the Marauder works. Like, I'm not necessarily responding to this point that this other YouTuber has made, but it's a good chance to talk about, all right, this is how the Marauder works, this is how his shield works, blah, 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 go from there. In which case, I would commend him. I mean, I'm assuming he would segue into some kind of defense, which he would be wrong for, but if, if that's what he does, then I think that would be perfectly fine. But if we're like if we're like actually arguing with someone who's saying the enemy made me expend my ammo, then yeah, I don't. There's just not. It's not worth responding to.
Yeah, it's just. I
We'll have to
suppose it
see.
would depend, to be honest. Yeah, we'll have to see how he goes from this point onward. It could go well or it could go bad. Knowing Mayo, it's probably going to go the latter.
Be sure to do a quick little rewind, just a couple seconds.
Of course.
Plus, it helps to give context to maintain it.
Completely invulnerable red shield that they can pull out in a split second whenever they want, which effectively makes you waste what little ammo you have left.
It's not whenever they want. Yes, you'll learn quickly that if you shoot at him normally, he'll block you. But saying he pulls it out whenever he wants is trying to give the impression that the enemy is impossible to manage, which is crap. He very obviously blocks attacks that come from the front.
That's not what he said.
Does not.
That is not what he fucking said.
That's not even what he implied. You can't. No.
And yes, he can pull it out whenever he wants, or whenever he's shooting at you, basically.
He can literally animation cancel, so that's a pretty fucking hard argument to make anyways.
Yep. Again, unless he is swinging at you with his sword, he can cancel his animations into the shield in pretty much every single context. So, yeah, it's not looking good.
Now that I think about it, I actually remember when I first started fighting this enemy, I was like, okay, one thing I can do is like charge the ballista, right? And then I can bait out the shotgun shot. I'll take damage, but I'll have a great opportunity to hit it with the charged ballista. That's a lot of damage, and I can hit it in the head because it's a pretty big enemy. But no, it'll like it can just one frame instantly from it is firing the shotgun to its shield is up and pointing at you. It's ridiculous.
Yep. It's fucking.
Oh my god. This video almost has 1 million views.
Oh god, YouTube is.
Oh god.
YouTube is fucking dead, dude.
YouTube is dead. These people killed it.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Why does motherfucker change his profile picture from not Christopher Lee?
I changed my profile picture because I was tired of
weak
sauce. I was a little bit tired of
my profile picture is looking at yours.
That's mine's looking at him also. We're looking at him.
Yeah, Mantis's profile picture is looking at mine like, damn, that's a sexy hunk of man right there. Let me tell you.
Get right closer. I'm coming closer to the cat boy.
It's not a cat boy. It's just a regular human.
What a cat boy.
I'm drunk.
Let me
Fuck
hear them
you.
meows, boy.
Oh god, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's drunk so far.
I'm a little buzzed, but yeah.
I've only had a sip, but you know what? I've had this whiskey a long time. Let's go ahead. Have us
Yeah,
another
I think
sip.
it's time. I think it's time that everybody take communal alcohol sips because we can never
God
be
damn.
drunk enough for a
Holy
Mayo.
shit. God, that is some fucking strong whiskey.
Yeah, I just have fucking cheap tequila, so wish me luck, gentlemen.
You ever wonder what a liquidized Sharpie would taste like? This is that.
I'm drinking it. Oh, fuck.
You ever know what? You ever want to know what ethanol tastes like? Just drink vodka straight up.
Hey, I like vodka.
Oh, God.
That's some good rap.
I want to live, man. This I don't know if you knew this. Anyway, so
Mayonnaise, yes.
you're wrong. Fuck you.
Not block. You can shoot rockets to his side and
skipped.
detonate them behind him, which is
Okay.
crap.
I did.
He very obviously blocks attacks that come from the front. He does not block everything. You can shoot rockets to his side and detonate them behind him. Same with grenades. You can sticky bomb his feet. So don't complain about.
Okay, so I've actually tested this. Ice grenades do, in fact, work, technically speaking. If he is in the middle of another animation, you can fire an ice grenade to the side of him. Or, sorry, no, let me rephrase that. If he is in the middle of swinging his axe, you can ice grenade him and he'll be quote unquote frozen, even though he'll continue to fucking do whatever he wants. Every other context, though, he completely ignores grenades, apart from the shockwave that occurs if you have the shockwave upgrade for your base grenades, which does no fucking damage. And you cannot follow that up with firing, because he'll just cancel.
It does do damage. It does piss damage, but yeah, I guess it does damage.
Oh, really? Because the game itself says that shockwave doesn't, but like that extended shockwave that's further out from the normal explosion. The game actually states that it does no damage. It only staggers enemies.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
this fucking game is so fucked. Oh my god, dude.
everything that we discuss about the game just
I
makes it look
will simply
worse.
take to Google and I will figure this out for myself because I don't even know if I used the fucking shockwave grenade.
I don't
Well,
remember a whole lot about Doom Eternal because I wanted to forget it as soon as I played it because it was so bad.
Well, the shockwave applies to both grenades, ice and fire. It's essentially just a shockwave that extends out from the base explosion, but it doesn't deal any damage, but it does stagger, which, funnily enough, the Marauder will stagger from it. It's like the only universal rule that he actually fucking follows in the entire game, and it's a fucking useless one.
Wow.
Shall I continue to play the video, or should I wait for you, El?
All I'm getting are fucking Fortnite shockwave grenades, and I don't care. I don't care.
Yes, my favorite
Look,
skins.
look,
Marauder.
Yes, firing explosives with a big enough explosive wave off to the side of him can do damage. Yes. I don't really think I don't know who's making the argument that doesn't work.
He didn't
Well, that's
make.
the thing.
Nobody made the argument though. Nobody made that argument.
Well, that's the thing. I can confirm. I can confirm because I've spent a decent amount of time just straight up fighting the Marauder over and over again. I can confirm that if he is not in the middle of his swing animation, he will just dodge grenades. He will animation cancel to sidestep their grenades.
Yeah, I mean, even if he wasn't like specifically reacting to them, he has a dash, a really, really fast one that he can cancel into. So if for whatever reason anything else in the environment, which there's a lot of things going on in Doom Eternal's combat. I don't know if we've really, talked about that. But yeah, he could very well easily be prompted like, oh, I'm gonna dash now. And it's like, oh, grenade go bye-bye. No, it bad now.
Guys.
When it don't do damage.
Guys, Evelyn is here.
Oh, meow.
Oh.
It's been so long since I've heard from Evelyn.
She does not have anything to say right now.
Oh.
but just know that she is indeed content, and I am petting her.
Oh.
However, we
Good.
have mayonnaise to view.
Yes.
Real quick, I gotta show
Yes.
y'all's peeps. My girlfriend's cat. This cat is the most magnificent fucking creature I've ever seen. I think I've shown it to Luz. Look at this fucking
believe so.
cat.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty based animal. I won't even lie to you. To
It
be
is the
honest.
most based animal.
Her eyes are the most beautiful fucking oceans of blue I've ever seen in my life. I love this
Have I
cat.
told you guys some of the stories of Ellen killing shit?
Oh my god.
Ooh, I want to see.
She's a bit of a hunter. So the most notable time is when I was coming home from work one night or one evening, and I had parked in my fucking driveway, and I just see Evelyn strutting across the fucking yard, happy as can be. I can tell there's something hanging from her fucking mouth. I can't tell what it is. I just know that it's something. So I got out of the car. I wait for her. She fucking plops down a rabbit twice her size that
Oh
has
my
been
god.
decapitated.
Oh,
She has
nice.
taken the head clean.
Holy
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy
She
shit.
has taken the head clean off of this fucking rabbit that is again like almost twice her fucking
Holy
size.
fucking shit.
And that's not
I
even the best part.
remember. Go ahead.
There was one night where so yeah, as you can tell, she's a bit of an indoor and outdoor cat. She kind of likes to flip flop. But there was one night where I had gone to work and I'd left the window open so that she can get in and out, in case she just, wants to leave. And I came back from work. I opened the door. There's two different bird corpses on my fucking floor.
Good kitty.
And that's not even the best part. I know I already said that, but her kittens.
She has
Because she's had multiple litters. She has had multiple litters in the past. Her first litter was the most OG. Okay. There was this one night I was kind of fucking terrified. I was laying on my bed, and I just heard this fucking, just this fucking growling from one of her kittens, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" So I lean up and I turn on my flashlight. This fucking kitten has a mouth or a fucking mouse clamped between its jaws.
Brutal.
I shit you not. And there was this other time where I had a friend over, and we were sitting in these chairs, and this mouse runs between my legs, and one of the kittens just fucking tackles it and just fucking kills this mouse right before our eyes.
Holy shit. I remember
Evelyn.
Before I made my big move to where I live now, back where I used to live, neighbors' cats, they really loved me, and they would just bring fucking rats and birds and snakes. They'd be like, "Hey, have this." I'd be like, "Oh, thank you."
Point is, Evelyn is a G. Future Loose, put up artist's rendition of Evelyn. Yeah, that's the good shit. Look at my beautiful fucking cat.
Meow.
Anyway, what? Huh? What did you just fucking say to me, Mantis? What did you just fucking say to me?
He said, "Let's get on with the video." He said, "We're gonna watch this
Okay.
mayonnaise
I
video."
screamed that from the bathroom, just letting you know.
Based.
I didn't fucking hear you.
Nice.
Okay, whatever. Mayonnaise.
He does not block everything. You can shoot rockets to his side and detonate them behind him. Same with grenades. You can sticky bomb his feet. So don't complain about wasting ammo when that's your fault, not his.
You're literally wasting ammo, though.
I like how in
Okay,
every
you
instance
know?
he just showed, because I'm watching this gameplay pretty carefully. The first one he fires, the Marauder instantly pulled up a shield to block. The second one, the Marauder happened to run into. The third one, he happened to run into it. It wasn't like the Marauder was standing relatively still and it's like, oh, here's my chance to hit it from the feet. Like, no, he just fired one and the Marauder happened to fucking run into it. Good examples.
Yep.
Brilliant shit.
Real quick, I will rewind just so that I can see.
Rockets to his side and detonate them behind him. Same
He doesn't even look like he's being affected by the rockets that are being detonated right
I think
now.
the second
I'm gonna be
one,
honest with you.
the second one looked like it had a little bit of an oomph to it.
And with grenades,
But right
you can
here.
sticky bomb his feet.
Shield
So don't complain about
Walks
wasting
into it.
ammo when that's your fault, not his.
was walking.
Some guns clearly don't work on him, so if you run out of ammo by emptying your clip into his shield, that's on you.
You're meant to wait for this tiny opening when their eyes turn green and they're open to attack, and you can really only trigger that if you're standing at a precise distance from them.
You can't just shoot him. Bullets deflect off
Oh,
of him.
hey.
If you're too close, he's going to shotgun blast you. If you're too far, he's going to throw an axe at you. You have to stand in this Goldilocks zone where his eyes blink and then he swings an axe at you. That's when you can shoot him.
This is
Okay, so, I'm not going to make the argument that the axe swinging animation is particularly quick.
No,
It's
it's a
actually one of
good-
his slower.
It's a good window.
Yeah, it's actually one of his slower animations, and it also has the extra tell. It does also have the extra tell of his eyes flashing green.
Which is a good
So,
tell
yes.
because most of the palette for the game is really, really orange and really, really red.
Yeah.
Got some blue. in there.
However, this does not, like, they are correct in this matter. Like, again, I think Elle stated it earlier. The sweet spot. Oh, Evelyn, sweetheart, what are you fucking doing? Come on now, sweet.
Bringing in more mouse heads.
Evelyn Kuhn, what are you doing?
Just to add
she's
to the
purring.
sacrifice.
She's purring right now. Unfortunately, you guys can't hear it, but yeah,
Good kitty.
I think Elle had mentioned it earlier. The range at which you're supposed to stand is so arbitrarily small that it may as well not fucking exist. The Marauder may as well just decide when he gets to do the swing anyway, because like it never feels consistent when you're playing
It's
in
not
terms of the
consistent.
actual range.
I'd be fine
really
with it
not.
if he could do it at any range, because it's an overhead swipe, which means you can have him charge, and you can always dash to the side and be like, get out of the way, or just walk to the side, strafe even, and like it's fine. You just do that, have him do it anytime. I'd be fine with that. It'd be a bit unpredictable, I guess, but I'd rather not have my fucking mobility limited so much in a game that stresses mobility so much.
Again, this is even posited in one of the in-game tips.
Yes.
So fuck off. This is a core element to the gameplay. You need to keep moving at all times.
Rewind just a bit because I want to hear more is what I'm going to say.
Of course.
Shotgun blast you. If you're too far, he's going to throw an axe at you. You have to stand in this Goldilocks zone where his eyes blink and then he swings an axe at you. That's when you can shoot him.
This is incredibly misleading. You are not supposed to stand at a certain range.
No, you are.
The game
are.
literally fucking tells you.
It tells
Yup,
you.
yup. There's literally a pop-up tutorial in the game the first time that you fight the Marauder that you can view if it pops up in the loading screen again that tells you stand too far away, swipes energy slashes at you. Stand too close, fire shotgun.
Mayo,
What does that tell you? Oh, it literally tells you have to stand at a specific range.
Okay, Mayo, I want you to really follow me here. When you were saying this and recording this, did you think to yourself that we were going to believe the developers of the games themselves, or were we going to believe the person who opened their video saying that the Marauder makes the game better?
Now, here's the thing. I'll give Mayo the benefit of the doubt in this instance. I kind of cut him off there. It seemed like he was going to say something afterwards, but as it is now, based upon what we have heard, he is
Right.
completely and totally fucking wrong. The developers literally contradict what he has said.
Yes, the
But I'll
game
let-
says
I'll let-
you need to stand in this spot in order to, trigger the Marauder to do this behavior.
Yeah, but I will let him finish his point. Playing now.
Zone where his eyes blink and then he swings an axe at you. That's when you can shoot him.
This is incredibly misleading. You are not supposed to stand at a certain range. You back off from him to where he can only attack long range, then he will start running at you, and you need to be prepared to tag him
That-
out of his melee attack.
No.
That literally
No,
contradicts
no.
what the game tells you.
Dude, this guy just said
yep.
you don't need to stand in the sweet spot. You need to run away so that the Marauder comes up to you so that you can attack him in the sweet spot. My friend, the point is that you need to be in the sweet spot. Oh my god.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
yes, you can bait the Marauder to run to you. You still need
Yep.
to attack it from the sweet spot.
And since this will be on my own channel, I will be more than happy to find what part what section or what time code of the recording is this?
139.40 is where we just passed.
Okay. I will make sure to throw up the Marauder tip screen in the post
Yeah,
because
that long
it literally
already?
Yeah.
apparently
Wow.
yeah, Mantis, trust me, doing this shit takes like actually breaking down and trying to counter the individual points, it takes a while. Even if it's just a 12-minute video.
Yeah,
Especially if
people
you're dealing with fucking sludge like Mayo.
Yeah, and people who don't watch and don't agree with us will just immediately be like, "Oh my god, they spent hours ranting and raving and being so mad." And it's like, "No, we're actually like listening to them and like
Yeah, fucking cry about it.
talking like
Little fucking
adults." As they talking like adults, cry about it, you fucking bitch.
Like, oh god, they take too long breaking down every single one of his points.
Long
Yeah,
man
cry about it.
bad. Long man bad.
As someone who may
Fucking
potentially
dweeb.
have ADD, I'm sorry that your ADD doesn't mesh well with C's. Fuck off.
Yeah, sorry for the attention deficit, but I actually
I'm somebody who has that.
I actually like listen to people
Funny.
and think about what they say.
Also, can we talk about the rocket launcher's design and like what the fuck is it supposed to be?
It's kind of a mess.
Yeah, it's like what's going on here? Like, why is this part open? Does it even shoot rockets? Why does it have a chain? What is this?
So going back to something that Mayo kind of glossed over, Mayo pointed out that certain guns are basically ineffective against this enemy. I don't like that. You can have enemies that are like, no, they hard counter this weapon, but I don't think they should like invalidate it because trying to fight a Marauder with the fucking assault rifle like is worthless. It is so unbelievably worthless.
It's called the heavy cannon, you fucking casual.
Fucking god.
You're both wrong. It's called the heavy rifle.
God.
Oh,
That means we were both half right.
And that's the best kind of right.
And together that means we were fully right or fully wrong, depending on your persuasion.
It's simple math.
And I want to expand on what Elle said, because I have some decent perspective to add since I literally have been playing this game like numerous times for the past few days. That's not to say that you can't stagger him with the assault rifle, but like, why would you when the super shot? Like, you have to lay multiple shots with the assault rifle into him before he staggers. Why do that when you could just use the fucking super shotgun?
So
it's literally best girl.
Ballista.
The rifle, it deals it's more damage over time, whereas the shotgun or a weapon like the shotgun is a burst of damage. So in a very tight window of punish, yeah, you're gonna want the one that's burst. Like that's very like the one that takes time and multiple attacks in order to pull off, consistent damage with. That's not a good. It's not a good.
Yep. Also, did you guys know that whenever the Marauder dashes, he will never dash in a way that makes him intersect with your crosshairs?
Thanks, Doom.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hugo.
Thank you, Doom Souls.
Yeah, no matter what you do, he will never dash. He will never intersect your crosshairs when you dash. He will always dash the opposite direction.
Does anyone know if the Marauder has iframes when it's dashing? I assume not.
He may as well.
I think earlier he might have dashed into one. No, he wasn't. He was running. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not the biggest deal. I'm just like curious if it does. And how that might add or detract from it.
I wouldn't be able to tell since I don't have access to like the exact health numbers whenever I shoot him or anything. But
Right.
again, he dashes so fucking fast that he may as well be invincible for the entirety of it.
Yeah, and he goes pretty far too.
And he can sometimes dash twice in a row.
Yeah. Anyways.
So yeah. Anyway, the Marauder is shit, by the way. I don't know if you could tell.
Wow, you S.E.E.S guys.
I couldn't tell, honestly. I thought he was pretty good.
Yeah. Damn myth.
Supposed to stand at a certain range. You back off from him to where he can only attack long range, then he will start running at you, and you need to be prepared to tag him out of his melee attack. The best tools for this are the ballista or the super shotgun. Then he's staggered, you close the gap, and you blast him in the face again for free.
Correct.
Okay, so the problem is that you are literally demonstrating everybody's fucking point. You are letting him run to the range that is the sweet spot where he is willing to actually do that. This does not suddenly make the enemy good.
So,
most players aren't gonna know to do that.
Let's break it down to brass tacks, right?
Because the game literally fucking tells you to stay at mid-range, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Let's break it down to brass tacks. People don't like it because in this game where you have so many options for engaging with so many enemies in such a variety of ways and such a hectic pace, there is an enemy that requires a very specific mode of engagement with very specific, I mean, it doesn't require very specific weapons, but you might as fucking well say it does. And you have to engage with it in a very specific way, and you have to do so in a way that basically doesn't, I won't say it's bad. Fucking what's the word I'm trying to think of? It doesn't gel with the idea.
Unintuitive.
It doesn't gel with the idea of I am moving around chaotically fast.
I am speed.
Yeah.
His gameplay demonstrates this because it's just so much running away, wait for the attack, shoot him, run away, wait for the attack, shoot him. That's all it is. It's fucking red light, green light. Who the fuck wants that in Doom?
Yeah, unlike other enemies in Doom Eternal, where you are free to engage or run away whenever you like, depending on what you need to do or how your health is or anything like that, you just have run away. If you try to rush the Marauder, it's a good way to die.
Yeah, you cannot rush the Marauder down. You basically, I mean, like, yeah, running away is a part of the strategy, but, you know, you can't do it forever, I'll say. I mean, not that you should, but you get the idea. You have to engage this enemy a certain way. People don't like that. People play this game and they're, you know, for so long, they're like, oh my god, I'm doing all this, I'm coming up with all these creative kills, I'm having my own little moments in the game, you know? And then you get to this enemy where it's like, nope, if your gameplay video of fighting it does not look the exact same as this other guy's, you are doing it wrong, or you're doing it right. There is no in between.
Yep. Yeah, go figure. A game that supposedly encourages people to be as creative as possible with the way that they are killing enemies. Suddenly introducing an enemy that requires them to kill the enemy in very specific ways doesn't gel well with the community. Who'd have fucking thought?
Yeah. And, you know, you could go back to examples in other games also. Like, I recently replayed the Force Unleashed games, and there's a lot to fucking say about them. But one of the things I really liked was the Force powers. It was like the big selling point of the game back in the day. And there were certain enemies they would introduce that you would have to like break down their defense before they became susceptible to your force powers, and you're like, okay, that's fine, yeah, that works. And then there would just be enemies that are just fucking immune, and it's like, great, there goes 2/3 of my fucking arsenal. That's nice. Fucking great.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck
basically.
that. No one likes that. Or, well, people with brains don't fucking like that. You can like whatever you want, but it's bad.
It's very bad.
Prepared to tag him out of his melee attack. The best tools for this are the ballista or the super shotgun. Then he's staggered, you close the gap, and you blast him in the face again for free. Do not try to stand in a sweet spot.
The game literally tells you to, though. That's the problem.
So, good faith interpretation here. I think what he's saying is don't like literally stand, as in like the Well, but the optimal way to do it is to run away and get him to run into that sweet spot himself. But first of all, not every environment is into fuck me words. Not every environment complements that idea. The one next to the steps in this very level that he's showing immediately comes to mind because there's not a lot of backing up you can do in that tiny area.
Yeah. Another point that I would bring up is that for people's first playthrough, most people are not going to look up strategy guides or anything like that for how to beat certain enemies. The problem is that it's perfect, like, whatever, it's perfectly fine for people on YouTube to be like, yeah, so this is the most optimal strategy. The problem is the game itself literally invalidates what you just said, Mayo. The game itself tells the player that standing in that sweet spot is the strategy.
Now,
that's what 90% of the players believe. And you telling them a different strategy doesn't necessarily justify the developers saying something that contradicts the strategy that you're giving them. Because the developers are supposed to the developers at the end of the day are supposed to guide the players with the game.
As much as we rag, as much as we rag on this game for being like, hey, here's how you instantly kill it. Here's how you instantly kill this enemy. This is an instance where they should have been like, all right, if we're going to design this enemy this way, we really need to make it clear that there are other options and also maybe include other options. I don't fucking know. But like the running away strat, like, yes, that kind of works, I guess. It doesn't look very fun, but sure, let's humor it and say it's perfectly fine and it works. The game itself doesn't really have any ways of conveying that to the player. No other enemy, as far as I can fucking remember, is like encourages you to just run away and get them to do a certain attack at a certain length. Like, it's a fucking complicated and frustrating design.
Yeah, pretty much every other enemy in the game will give you the choice. It will let you decide whether or not you wish to run away or stay close to them.
Right.
And I'm sorry, third-party YouTube guides are not a valid justification for whether or not an enemy is good.
Like, if
the developers, go ahead.
If he was able to find an example in the game where it's like, this is how it's trying to convey to the player, hey, try baiting it by running away and doing this and that, I'd be like, okay, I think you did it very poorly since you have 3 people here who didn't fucking get that, but, there's something there. But he's just saying, no, this is the optimal strategy. And I'm like, great, how the fuck would I have known that? And second, it doesn't even invalidate the criticism. The criticism isn't that we have to stand perfectly still. The problem is you have to be in a very specific area, and it's annoying, especially in a game with such frenetic movement.
Yeah, since Mr. Mayo liked to frequently flip-flop between being a new player when making his Devil May Cry review, or Devil May Cry 5 review, I'm going to appeal to the new player side because I'm literally new to Doom, technically speaking. If not for this video, I never would have figured out that strategy. I never would have figured it out because the developers literally say the exact opposite.
Look, in his fucking DMC5 videos, this is the guy who was like, why are pros trying to tell me as a new player all these certain things? And I don't remember what it was, but there was one instance where he was like, someone might say, why would you do that? And he's like, I don't know, maybe I misclicked. And it's like, what? So
then that's your fucking fault, dumbass.
If you're willing to if you're willing to be like, oh, new player was at fault, that's perfectly fine. Even if they make a fucking 45-minute review, then why would you have a problem in this instance of that? I don't know. That's just me, man. This whole fucking argument falls apart under scrutiny, and it's not even really addressing the actual issue.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you can run away and bait them out. Cool. That doesn't address the problems.
And again, third-party YouTube guides don't suddenly make the enemy good. I just want to be very clear about that, especially when I cannot stress this enough. The developers literally contradict what you are saying in this fucking video.
Well, I would need to. I would need to know what that developer note in the game actually says, but I do know that it says you need to be in a specific range, and it's like, well, fuck me. All right, this is
Yeah.
awkward.
Yeah.
I took it as like
Again, I will put it up.
I took it as rotating around the Marauder and trying to maintain that specific positioning, but just given all of his attacks, I'm just like, ugh, it was frustrating and annoying. That was my, attempt at learning this, and it sucked.
For this are the ballista or the super shotgun. Then he's staggered, you close the gap, and you blast him in the face again for free. Do not try to stand in a sweet spot. It's not hard to figure out that you can stay back and bait him into running at you.
So I literally never would have. I never would have necessarily tried that if not for you telling me. So, and I'm a new player.
I really
so-
want to know if Mayo actually found this out on his own or if he was told. I really want to know. Because if he's gonna
Considering
say
how
it's,
much,
if he's gonna say it's not hard to figure this out, then I need to know. Which I don't think he would. I don't even know if, because this video is like 2 years old. I don't think he'd have a way of even knowing whether or not that was true, or whether or not he did find out in the game, or whatever. But that's a very flimsy argument to try and make.
yeah, because again, as a new player myself, or as a relatively new player myself, I never would have guessed that that was the strategy.
Yeah, and this isn't even just for Doom Eternal. Like, I remember when first getting into, like, when Dark Souls first came out, and there were all kinds of videos talking about how, oh, the game's, it, sort of guides you indirectly into doing such and such. And I was like, that's not what I did. I didn't feel fucking guided to do that. How the fuck did you come to that conclusion? Like,
The problem with
that's kind of the problem with like indirect, and that I'm not even saying that it is indirect or that it's even present as far as the Marauder in this game goes. I'm just saying if we're gonna talk about that kind of stuff where it's like very indirect conveyance to the player, man, you have to be able to gauge every player's ability to intuit what's going on, and that's not easy at all, especially with such a frustratingly complicated enemy as this.
yeah.
Close the gap, and you blast him in the face again for free. Do not try to stand in a sweet spot. It's not hard to figure out that you can stay back and bait him into running at you.
Oh, and they're actually the one enemy in the game that the BFG does nothing against.
He's immune to the
Correct.
BFG, which is complete and utter
Sort of.
horseshit.
He is not immune to the BFG. You can shoot it over his head, which forces him to turn around, exposing his back for an
What?
Yeah, but he's immune to
doesn't
the
make him
BFG
immune.
blast. He's immune to the BFG blast, you dumbass. That's what everybody's saying.
Hey, remember
Him being
Yes.
distracted by it doesn't suddenly mean that he's not immune to the BFG.
all right,
What?
so
You literally just showed him being immune to the BFG. You fucking moron.
He's not immune to the BFG. So anyway, here's a clip of him literally blocking the BFG.
I think what he's trying to say is like he still reacts to it, and I'm like, okay, that's great. So anyways, remember at the end of 2016 Doom when you fucking kill the spider mastermind by shoving the BFG down its throat, and it's like, yeah, this is this game and the people who made it know this is the baddest fucking weapon in existence. It's so kick-ass. And then this fucking enemy shows up and completely invalidates it, just completely cucks it.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
of all the weapons, of all the insta-kill methods this game has, because goddamn, there's a lot of them, the BFG was not the one to fuck with. And maybe that's a subjective take, but fuck me if it's not weird.
I don't know, man. I would say the most iconic gun of the entire franchise is definitely valid for saying that it shouldn't be fucked with.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and since this is not a Marauder that, there's only one of at that one part of the game, you can't call it a boss. At least I don't, not in the same vein as like the Cyber Demon or the Spider Mastermind from 2016.
I would definitely say that compared to the other bosses in the game, it does not have nearly enough health to justify it as a boss. It's not a fucking boss. It's a mini boss at best.
Yes, but if I'm willing to expend the very limited ammo of the big fucking gun, then don't, at the very least, I would have been fine if it was like, okay, a direct shot from the BFG explodes its shield. So you have to spend another shot to kill it. I'm like, okay, 2 BFGs, you know, it's a bit much, but fine. I can take that. That's perfectly fine. But no, you can't. You fucking cannot do that. It is not a thing. That shield is the most powerful thing in Doom's canon. It is insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, bringing back what we said earlier, the only instance that the BFG can actually kill him raw is if you fire it the complete opposite direction to where he is facing, or to where you are facing,
which is
basically away from the Marauder, which I don't consider to be intentional. Like, there's no way that I personally can view that as intentional, considering the fact that in every other instance he is capable of just blocking the fucking thing.
That's exploiting
I'm pretty sure
faulty
that's
AI.
just a fault in the AI.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's an AI fault more than anything else. I can't confirm, but I personally believe that it is.
It really does look like it from the clip he showed.
But hey, let's see if he has anything else worthwhile to say. Well, I say else like he had anything in the first place.
He's immune to the BFG, which is complete and utter horseshit.
He is not immune to the BFG. You can shoot it over his head, which forces him to turn around, exposing his back for an attack, if you want to play it that way.
But the problem...
If
Go
you
fuck
want to
yourself.
if you want to play it that way, you did not prove how he is not immune to the BFG.
If anything, you just proved it by showing the fucking clip.
Yeah,
of
so
him
this
being
is a
immune.
I don't
thing
think the
that's-
argument. I don't think the argument that the BFG in the context of this enemy is a momentary distraction. Like, oh, gee, fucking thanks for, I'm glad the fucking BFG. Man, this. You know what? This is something the Last Jedi would have fucking done. This game really is the Last Jedi of Doom.
It really is, honestly.
This is something that you will commonly see in really bad YouTubers, is they'll say one thing and then they'll include footage that completely fucking contradicts their fucking point without even thinking about it.
Yeah, he thinks that it being a momentary distraction is like, no, see, it affects him. It's like, that's not a good defense you want to make, buddy.
Everybody,
And
I just want to say, fucking 54K likes, 2.8K dislikes.
oh my fucking god.
833,000 views.
And before anybody says anything, being able to get 1 or 2 shots in as he's distracted by the BFG is not worth a fucking BFG shot. That's the rarest ammo in the game, apart from the Crucible. Fuck off.
If nothing dies when you shoot a BFG, then it's not fucking worth it.
Like, especially given that one of his points is that all you have to do is bait the attack. It's like, so why the fuck would you use why would you use BFG being a fucking momentary distraction as a defense, knowing that you could just as easily bait this thing out without wasting the best ammo and most precious ammo in the game?
Apart from the Crucible.
What a fucking horrible defense. Holy
Well,
shit.
no, because never mind. I retired my statement.
Right.
Horseshit.
He is not immune to the BFG. You can shoot it over his head, which forces him to turn around, exposing his back for an attack, if you want to play it that way.
But the
You're a
problem I
moron.
found with this guy is that he doesn't always follow his own rules. The game says that the Marauder
Yeah.
only uses his shotgun if you're at close range, and he'll throw his axe if you're far away, but that difference between what the game determines as shotgun range or axe throwing range isn't really all that clear.
Yep.
It's just a bit of an unbalanced stain on a really solid enemy lineup otherwise.
The ideal distance that
I
you're
wouldn't
meant
say
to be from
solid, but
Yeah, so if anybody didn't notice, in that clip from Skill Up real quick, he was pretty fucking far away when that shotgun was fired.
Yeah.
can you rewind it?
Yep, no problem.
I need to see that again because it was so
Gun
fast.
range or axe throwing range isn't really all that clear. It's just a bit of an unbalanced stain on a really solid enemy lineup otherwise.
the ideal distance that you're meant to.
That was
I mean,
not...
Did you mean G-Man?
No, Skill Up.
That was pretty
kind of
close.
close to me. Yeah, he just sort of backed up really fast.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Be from them just feels so inconsistent. No other enemy in this game feels remotely
Stepping constantly.
janky.
Well,
Okay.
no. Stop it. He is not stepping constantly. The fucking Marauder is dashing right into him.
Let's address that snarky little
Yeah.
fucking parentheses comment. So first of all, the Marauder's dashing. Second of all, the guy's trying to find the fucking sweet spot range so he can attack the enemy.
Yeah, since again, most fucking players usually probably aren't going to know that just running away, Doom Guy running away is the most optimal strategy.
This is like that fucking ring in Dark Souls that says, "Oh, what does it say? It like increases your health or something like that."
No, it
and
says
only
it.
gives you like a.
It says it
No, go ahead.
It says it regenerates your health slowly over time, but it gives you like fucking 10 health or some shit. It's really worthless.
Yeah, that's literally what the fucking tutorial for the Marauder is.
Basically.
Line up otherwise.
The ideal distance that you're meant to be from them just feels so inconsistent. No other enemy in this game feels remotely.
Yeah, so as you can see in these clips that you're showing, the Marauder is very clearly dashing in front of him.
Dude, literally
also,
the second that text popped on screen, the Marauder dashed. I'm like, bro, you could not have picked a worse time.
I didn't even notice this at first, but apparently I guess he was at like mid range and the Marauder literally pulled out a shotgun at him. So yeah, it was very quick. It's like a split-second thing, but I noticed it.
Fair.
It's in
janky,
there.
But the Marauders just feel like the contextual moveset is not consistent or reliable.
I don't know how much clearer it could get. The Marauder is like fighting a demonic version of yourself.
No, it's not.
No, he's not.
What?
That's an idiotic statement. Please don't
That is
understand
so fucking retarded.
Could you imagine fucking so he says I can't see how it could get any clearer. That's like saying the moment someone walks in to fight like Shadow Link in Ocarina of Time, it's like you should know exactly what to do. It's just you. Like what? No? That's not how that works.
Yeah, so
No.
if you are a YouTube critic and you are trying to defend something, and the only point that you have to bring up at like a specific moment is, I don't know, it can't get any more clear. You have fucking failed at your job. Now, granted, for all we know, Mayo is going to substantiate that, and he is going to, actually provide decent fucking reasoning as
Sure
to
he
why
will.
it is that he said such a stupid fucking statement. But if that is all you have to say, not naming names, cause I'm out variety hour, then you have failed. You have failed at your job, and you need to retire.
Look, this guy is saying I don't know how much more clear it could get when the fucking developer notes say to do something, and he ignores that. I don't know. Fam.
I don't know. I don't know how clear it can get. It's so clear that the developers literally contradict what I'm telling you in this video.
You
I
know,
think Mayo's kind of a fanboy. I don't know, guys.
you
That's what I'm
know,
getting.
I'm just gonna throw it out there, because I know there's gonna be people like, oh my god, these fuck people just hate Doom Eternal, blah, blah, blah. So there are people.
I do hate Doom Eternal.
I mean,
I'll wear that proudly on my sleeves.
I wouldn't say I hate it. I actually enjoy it for the most part, but I hate the Marauder. But there are some pretty good YouTube videos talking about the strengths of the game and even defending it at some points. And one of them, and I don't even necessarily agree with everything he has to say, but one of them that I really like is A British Potato. That's a pretty good smaller YouTuber that he responded to the EFAP talking about Doom Eternal, and he had some pretty good defenses. I didn't agree with everything, but you know what? Maybe Mayo could take a note or two from YouTubers like that. People who actually fucking think about what they're saying. I don't know.
People who actually play the games that they're reviewing. I'm never gonna get over that
I
Devil
mean-
May Cry 5 video. Imagine sabotaging your own first playthrough and then blaming the game for it. Couldn't be me, fam.
We're talking about the guy who's willing to fucking mod a game on his first playthrough and then review it, so I don't know,
Listen, all I'm saying is, Resident Evil 8 not having an FOV slider is the biggest crime that Capcom has committed since 9/11.
Oh my god.
You mean they committed
Moving on.
9/11?
That's
Damn.
what
They committed 9/11. That's what started the T-virus.
9/11 is what made me renounce my Canadian citizenship.
Damn, bro. Didn't you know?
That's rough.
Ouroboros was just a front for 9/11.
Oh my god.
The twin towers were giant Ouroboros containers.
Oh my god. Wow, these guys with their
Anyway,
edgy jokes, fucking. I bet they're fucking subscribe. I bet they like guys like fucking ER, don't they? I do.
I'm just saying the Holocaust wasn't a bad idea. It was just the wrong people.
It was just poorly executed.
Poor execution, to be honest. That's really all that was wrong with it.
Yeah, you know.
I have 403 subscribers. I hope all of you enjoy this.
I have like 500, I think. I'm at like 500 right now. I mean, I'm slowly getting there.
I got no subscribers. Hey, look at me.
I'll be honest. I don't deserve the ones that I have.
Yes, you do.
Don't be like that. You're not Cosmonaut Variety Hour. You deserve your subscribers.
That's true. He's not Cosmonaut Marcus.
Yep.
Cosmonaut Marcus Hour. Shit, fucking no, don't tab. God.
Orders just feel like the contextual moveset is not consistent or reliable.
I don't know how much clearer it could get. The Marauder is like fighting a demonic version of yourself. He moves around with your dash speed, he has your super shotgun, so what's your shotgun range? Well, that's basically his too.
God.
Stay out of it. If he's closing the gap and the fight isn't in your favor, double dash away, or use your meat hook.
I know some...
Wow, so that's literally it. That's literally all the defense that you gave for it.
Hey,
okay, dash like you, statement. He has your shotgun. That's it.
He has a dash, and he's fast, and he has a shotgun. Therefore, you should understand how your player character would function as an AI. That's like people who defend the fucking Dante fights in Devil May Cry 4 and 5.
I feel like since he's a fucking Mortal Kombat channel and he's like really over analytical. Well, was a Mortal Kombat channel, should have fucking stayed one. But he's like he kind of treats it like a fighting game where it's like, oh, you need to analyze this combo. Now analyze your combo, that sort of thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Mantis,
Like it just feels like that. Yeah.
Don't you know that every single gun in Doom Eternal is like playing a different character in a fighting game?
Oh my god.
I wanna die. Fucking remind me of that video one more time. I swear to God, I will kill a fucking dog.
For those of you who might be watching and don't have the context, this is something that Mayo has unironically said on his channel before.
Wait, seriously?
I want to.
Yes.
Mayo
he has a whole fucking video on it.
Oh my god, you guys exploded. Like, wait, really?
Mayo unironically has a video. It's not like the main focus of the video, but he deadass unironically says in this particular video, I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, he says that every single gun that you have in Doom Eternal is kind of like a completely different character in a fighting game. And his justification is that they operate slightly differently from one another. Like, wow, revolutionary.
And his fucking title is Doom Eternal is a fighting game.
Wait, why are you fucking serious right now? I forgot about that.
I'm dead serious. Look it up right now.
I'm going to do this thing called fact-checking, everybody.
I'm gonna post the fucking link. You know what?
So,
I'm gonna get
a fighting.
So what you're telling me is that Borderlands has the largest fighting game roster of all time.
Oh my fucking god!
Stop.
This was correct. He actually has. That's actually. I'm gonna. Hey guys, do you mind if I do a backflip off the Twin Towers real quick?
They're not there anymore.
That's quitter talk.
All right.
So Borderlands 3 has over 1 billion fighting characters. I mean, there's a lot of Echo fighters in there for sure, but like, come on now.
There's a lot of like duplicates, but I mean that makes sense.
Smash Ultimate has the best gun selection out of any game out there.
I mean, the fucking was it Unkempt Herald?
That was Borderlands 2, yeah. That gun slaps.
Yeah.
Fucking show me a character build video out there that doesn't include that fucking gun.
The question is, if all of the guns in Doom Eternal are like different fighting game characters, which one has the biggest tits?
Ballista. Ballista for sure.
Ballista? What the
Super
fuck?
Super Shotgun.
I kind of agree with Mantis.
No. Super Shotgun's the biggest cock.
No. You know what? The BFG.
Well, I mean,
BFG
the
do have a
BFG would be
The biggest tits and the biggest ass.
it do have a dump truck. Let's be real.
Yep. Yep.
no, the
Loose.
BFG would be the tallest, have the biggest tits, the biggest ass, and also the biggest dick.
You think
Loose.
there's BFG porn out there?
Oh my god. So
Fucking god.
So Luce, you know how like there are people out there who like do like R34 art of like the PS5 and Xbox and PC and Switch as like hot anime
see.
girls? You need
I-
you need to do that.
Oh God.
Lord.
You need to
All right.
you need to
I've
do
seen
that, but
somebody
with
draw
Doom
it.
guns.
I've seen somebody draw it, but like it was the actual console, but it just had curves to it.
The Crucible is like a BDSM babe who's like 8.5 foot tall.
I will
Hot.
draw a few of them. I can't be fucked to draw all of those weapons as women.
The pistol is a sub for sure.
No, the pistol is dumb.
I-
I'll meet you halfway. Pistol's a power bottom.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, no porn, just
Rocket
like
rocket
hot
launchers.
girls.
Rocket launchers at
holding
BBW.
All right, so there's
Uh,
no porn of the actual BFG, but like there's a lot of hot girls holding it. So
I mean, hey, that's you know.
I will rectify this.
there you go.
These
I
are the
will
valuable
rectify this.
discussions we have.
These are the intellectual discussions we have when no one's looking.
Look, it's still thousands of IQ points ahead of this fucking video, so I think we're fine.
True. Yep.
Gun range. Well, that's basically his too. Stay out of it. If he's closing the gap and the fight isn't in your favor, double dash away or use your meat hook.
I know some contrarian edgelords in the comment section will be like, well, you just need to do this and that and the other thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Blah, get good.
Yeah.
Well,
That's exactly what they're gonna do.
Funny thing you should mention that up.
Yeah.
Gaming. That's the entire video.
There's gonna be fucking
Well,
edgelords with
sure,
videos.
Whatever. But for the average player tackling this game, especially on ultra violence difficulty, these Marauders can just totally kill your pacing, your
Yes.
enjoyment, and your overall experience.
This
Yep.
is the most bizarre argument of the bunch. Let's
Ow.
hear that again.
But for the average player tackling this game, especially on ultra violence difficulty, these Marauders can just totally kill your pacing, your enjoyment, and your overall experience.
Why on earth would an average player be playing on ultra violence? And
Oh, gee, I don't know. Why would the average player want to start on Son of Sparta difficulty, you fucking two-faced cunt? God damn it, this fucking idiot.
Yeah. So for context,
Oh.
today's Devil May Cry 5 review. There are many concessions that Mayo is willing to make for Doom Eternal that he is not willing to make for other games. The most notable is Devil May Cry 5, where he constantly lambasts the game for not being as hard as he would like, even despite the fact that Doom Eternal is pretty not the hardest game out there, and also it literally just tells the player the most optimal ways to win at pretty much every turn. Do not fucking tell me, oh, why would the average player want to play on ultraviolence? Fuck off! Anybody could have any reason for wanting
Hey.
to play on ultraviolence.
Hey,
Mhm.
so, you want to know something? Big breaking news here. I'm not the best FPS player. I've played a few, I grew up on, like, Time Splitters, I like Borderlands, I like Doom games. But I'm by no means great. I'll say that. I'm by no means a pro. I like Call of Duty Zombies and things like that. But when I got Doom Eternal,
Zombies players though.
hey, COD Zombies is it smacks. But
It fucks kinda.
when I got Doom Eternal at launch, I was like, I'm gonna play on ultraviolence because I just played the shit out of Doom 2016, and I didn't have that hard of a time. I kind of did at first when I had like no upgrades. And then I got a few upgrades, and I was like, okay, I know the insta-kill method for like 90% of enemies, so I'm fine. I mean, the fucking game told me them, so it's not like I have a problem.
There you go.
And Marauder, I mean, I thought it was annoying. I didn't die. I don't know if I ever died to a Marauder in my first playthrough. On Ultra
I never
Nightmare.
died to a Marauder.
Yeah, and I'd call myself an average player. At least, going into it I was, because it does change a lot from Doom 2016, so I think it's fair to say that, at a relative level, I was pretty average. So there's the answer to your question. Also, let's turn that question around to your fucking Devil May Cry 5 video where you demand a Son of Sparta difficulty on the first playthrough, and when people tell you there's remixed enemies, and, justifying why you wouldn't want to start with that difficulty, because it's designed in a way that's like, okay, you have things unlocked, now let's give you a real fucking challenge. And you don't accept that. It's amazing. So you simultaneously,
also-
out of one side of your mouth, you're going to argue, why the fuck would the average player start on hard mode? While out the other side of your mouth, you're saying, I'm an average player, guys. I'm new to these Devil May Cry games, but I want to start on hard mode. Also, I'm going to talk on behalf of veterans. Why wouldn't they get the hard mode from the start?
I also want to posit something real quick. Doom 2016 was my first Doom game. I started on Ultra Violence, and then I was like, you know what, this may be a little bit difficult for me, so I went back down to normal. Any fucking player could have any fucking reason for wanting to play on hard mode.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
I know people that fucking started, I think it was Doom Eternal or one of it was either Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal. They started on like the highest. It was like Ultra Nightmare or some shit because they just fucking wanted to. And they went as far as they could, and they got like a few levels in, and then they were like, okay, now I'm going to play at the average difficulty, just, you know, because it's a unique thing you can do. It's just they just want to. They fucking felt like it. Why would someone do something? I don't know. Ask around.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. People are unique, and they could have any fucking number of reasons for wanting to play on a specific difficulty. You fucking soggy ham sandwich. There's a giant spider. Give me 1 second.
And that does not invalidate their fucking experience they had with the game in the slightest.
Yes.
Nope. Because believe it or not, like
It's funny how we can say yes and nope, and it means the same thing in that context.
yeah, pretty much.
Language is something, isn't it? You know?
It sure fucking is.
It's
Not being
confusing.
hunt is also something.
Yeah.
Can just totally kill your pacing, your enjoyment, and your overall experience.
Keep in mind, he said can. Can. Not that they definitively will, that they can.
Yeah, I was just about to say, when someone starts talking about fun and enjoyment, that's when I start to be like, but he said can. And I'm like, all right, yeah, you're right, it can.
Yeah, it's almost like that was a subjective take. Okay.
Yeah, it's not really
Anyway,
worth arguing with.
Why on earth would an average player be playing on Ultra Violence and then
fuck you.
complain about difficulty? The game has a menu that allows you.
Probably
Hold
because
on,
that difficulty fucking sucks, dude. I don't know.
No, the point that he was making was not that the player would be playing on Ultra Violence and that they would be complaining about difficulty. He was complaining about the fact that this enemy has the potential to completely and totally kill any momentum you had to continue playing the game. I'm gonna rewind it real quick.
So-
I
is that
don't
what he
think
said?
difficulty was mentioned.
Real quick. So he says, why would they play on this difficulty, then complain about the difficulty? So here's the thing. Me and Luce talked about this in our Devil May Cry 5 coverage of your shitty videos. People, because on hard mode in Devil May Cry 5, you have remixed enemies, which are designed in a way that's not conducive to a first-time playthrough. That's the point. And people would play through that, and they'd be like, wow, this is kind of sloppy. And it's like, yeah, I get how you'd think that. Because I played through Legendary Dark Knight on my first playthrough of Special Edition, and it was fucked. It was so fucked.
Yeah. I mean, it's just... And again, I'm going to replay the clip real quick.
Bloods, Crips, who you loose?
Oh my fucking god. I don't think upper echelon necessarily mentioned anybody complaining about, like, difficulty. Like, the actual, like, game difficulty. He was mentioning the Marauder.
I'm pretty sure it was either this
That's
guy...
true.
It
That's
was,
really true.
it was either this guy or Skill Up, but someone earlier said it's not that the Marauder's hard, it's that they're fucking obnoxious and badly designed. And it's like, yeah, that's the problem.
Well, I think
Yeah,
he said on
I believe that was
Ultraviolence,
Skill Up.
or like especially on Ultraviolence, this can kill any motivation a player can have to continue or something like that.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
yeah,
that's what he
because
said.
on
can.
Ultraviolence, he can fucking take off massive chunks of your health.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problems are... The higher in difficulty you go, the more design problems are going to be... Like, the more the problems with design... Fuck, words. The more design flaws are going to be, like, amped up in how noticeable they are. And that's the point the guy's making.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know some contrarian edgelords in the comment section will be like, well, you just need to do this and that and the other thing and blah blah, get good, scrub. Well, sure, whatever. But for the average player tackling this game, especially on ultra violence difficulty, these Marauders can just totally kill your pacing, your enjoyment, and your overall experience.
This is the most bizarre argument of the bunch. Let's hear that again.
But for the average player tackling this game, especially on ultra violence difficulty, these Marauders can just totally kill your pacing, your enjoyment, and your overall experience.
They can.
Yeah, so
That's correct.
yeah. So again, he wasn't necessarily saying that the people would be complaining about ultraviolence as a whole. He was specifically talking about the Marauder in the context of ultraviolence to a new player. Considering, again, the Marauder is capable of taking out massive chunks of your health on the higher the difficulties you go, which only amplifies how fucking frustrating he is to fight. Because obviously, go figure, losing health to an enemy that seems unfair half the time is not a fucking fun experience. Who'd have thought, right?
Yeah, your window for, or the punishments you're allotted are significantly reduced, and it makes it more frustrating to deal with.
I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves, kings.
Okay.
I mean, sorry if I'm just sort of like, nodding in agreement. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to add to you guys' points.
Yeah, you're
It's
fine.
like, you're right. Yeah, not really much I can add there.
That's cool. I'm not asking you to give me a fucking 40-minute video essay.
Yeah,
I'm sure you could do a better one than fucking some people, but
I fucking hate writing essays. So
it's
there you
kind of
go.
funny, like, listening to this, I'm thinking to myself, this is what so many Souls fans say about, like, fucking Elden Ring.
True.
Why are you complaining about an enemy being frustrating in a Souls game? It's like, maybe because the enemy is frustrating? I don't know. And that's not
Maybe
good?
because their design isn't very well thought out, and they could use, some more thinking out of.
Fucking obnoxious, super over-the-top anime bullshit with thousands of AoEs and, like, half-second punish windows? Yeah?
Camera-eating monstrosities, yep.
Oh god. Fucking Souls camera, man. That's, oh boy.
Hasn't been fixed since 29.
29, the year 29, when the first Souls game came out.
29. Yep.
It's the 29th in that long line of movies. Year 1, Year 2, Year 3.
How many fucking Souls games are there now?
Well, there's Demon Souls and the Demon Souls remake, so you can count those two if you want. Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, which is kind of sort of a new version of the game. I would actually consider that like a legitimate different iteration.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3, and if you want to go outside of Souls games, there's Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. And also, before Demon Souls, FromSoft made the Kingsfield games, which are
I don't
very, they're like 90s games, so,
I don't really count those as part of the
Right.
Souls games, unless I don't know, unless From Software makes a statement. I don't really think I'm going to count those. I'm just going to count those as their own universe.
Right.
But that's like 10 games. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and the camera still sucks. It's gone. We went from the PS3 to the PS5, and we still can't get a good camera.
Nope.
I will say, for the most part, Demon Souls has a pretty functional camera because its enemies aren't flying around the fucking battlefield acting all ridiculous, which is really nice, gotta say.
Yeah.
And I think one of the biggest problems with Dark Souls is that there's a lot of instances of large enemies in small areas which do not complement the type of camera that it's playing with. And Demon Souls sometimes has that problem, but it's pretty rare for the most part. It's pretty, for the most part, it seems like they actually realized how the camera works and how they can, design the game around it.
Yeah.
I really need to replay like Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess because they use the same targeting, and other Zelda games also. They use the same targeting system, and I'm like, I wonder how it holds up in those. I remember it being pretty good in Ocarina of Time. Hey, Luz.
Yes.
So, talking about the lock-on in like Souls games, and bringing it back to its roots in the Zelda games. Do you remember if Z? Do you remember if Z targeting is like for the most part pretty good as far as like being camera friendly in the Zelda games? Because I don't remember having too many problems.
So from what I have gathered, basically Navi and Tattle in the case of Majora's Mask are sort of contextualized as your reasons for your ability to lock on. And the main problem that the main problem that I can see is that it treats the travel time that it takes for Navi and Tattle to reach an enemy as an actual like factor in when you lock on, which is
That's true.
I can sort of understand it considering the fact that Z targeting was a very new thing back in the original Zelda.
Yeah.
So having some kind of contextualization, but I still don't think that the travel time for Navi or Tattle should be a factor. There's also the fact that when you fight the sandworm in Majora's Mask, Link puts on the giant's mask and grows large so that he can fight the sandworm. And Tattle doesn't grow along with Link, and Link's not able to lock on for the entire fight. So in that case,
I
it's
forgot
the
about
game
that.
treating its in that case, it's the game treating its lock on too seriously. So those are the only real major problems, apart from the fact that it seems as if in both games, the game is perhaps a little too anal when it comes to when it's actually willing to lock on.
Okay. I was mainly talking about like how in Souls games the camera will just go fucking nuts at times.
Oh
But,
god,
like-
don't fucking talk to me about Souls lock on cameras. They piss me off to no end.
Yeah, for the most part, Demon Souls I think handles it pretty well, given all my recent
I wonder
experience playing
why.
it. Yeah, it's like it's designed with a fucking thing in mind. It's not super ridiculous anime bullshit. But yeah, I just couldn't remember if because it's been so many years since I played Zelda games at this point. I just don't remember if like the cameras in those games were problematic as far as the lock on went. I don't remember really ever having any problems. Like I remember the camera being pretty good about like going to a position where it was like, hey, you can you can see your enemy you're locked onto and you're right here. Do your thing.
Yeah. For the most part, it was fine. It just definitely the lock on cameras definitely felt like they were in that sort of like new stage. They had growing pains, essentially.
Yes.
But if neither of you have anything else to say, then perhaps it is time that we get back to Mr.
Let's do
Mayonnaise.
It's fucking
Why
good.
on earth would an average player be playing on ultra violence and then complain about difficulty? The game has a menu that allows you to lower the difficulty at any time, and ultra violence is for experienced players who want a tough challenge.
So,
Like Soda Sparta.
real quick, I want to tell you something, Mayo. Fuck you,
Oh, damn.
because when you were complaining about Son of Sparta not being unlocked immediately right off the bat in Devil May Cry 5, well, Mayo, you weren't an experienced Devil May Cry player. That difficulty wasn't for you yet. Yeah, it's very fucking condescending, isn't it? I bet it doesn't feel good to have that said to you, because that's your tone half the fucking time in this video. I'm gonna be real fucking honest.
I mean, he started the whole thing by calling someone a liar, so I don't really have a problem with going for the throat at this point. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime that I see Mayo reviewing a game that he's new to and he's never played before, I'm just gonna always remember this moment. Like, oh, Mayo, you're not an experienced player yet. You don't need the hard mode.
same with Bayonetta. He complained about with Bayonetta. Why can't I play on hard mode at the fucking start? It's like maybe because you're a new player. It was the first it was the first Bayonetta. Everyone was a new player, you know?
Yeah. Also, Bayonetta is actually pretty fucking hard. You can go to hell.
I'm playing Bayonetta right now on the Switch because my fucking based ass gamer girl GF got it for me for my birthday. She bought me a used copy of Bayonetta 2 and the code for Bayonetta 1 works. Like, what a fucking ride that is. I thought that was cool. So yeah, I've been playing it and I'm like, I wouldn't say it's like really, really hard, but there have been moments where I'm like, oh fuck, game's got me, it's got me on the ropes.
It can be pretty difficult at times if you're new to the game. But I guess if you're just an epic gamer boy like Mayonnaise, you can just breeze through the game because it's fucking easy, dude.
Yeah.
Just like you can sabotage your first playthrough of Devil May Cry 5 by just playing in the most knobhead way possible and then acting as if that's valid for a fucking review because, yeah, fuck it, I guess. Who cares? You just did.
As someone who is experienced in Devil May Cry, I can say that if you were to get Special Edition of Devil May Cry 5 and your first run was on Legendary Dark Knight, you would be sabotaging your first playthrough by sticking to that difficulty because it is not a difficulty that is designed for a first playthrough. And it's really weird to me that Special Edition allows it for a first, even for Virgil. Like, Virgil's busted, but holy shit, Legendary Dark Knight's ridiculous at times. And I'm not complaining, I like that it's ridiculous, it's supposed to be, but as a first playthrough, when you don't have all the things unlocked, especially like mobility, oh god, it's a fucking pain.
Nope, no hard mode at the start. 0 out of 10, fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn. There it is.
You got me there.
Anyways, back to Mayonnaise, I guess.
Complain about difficulty. The game has a menu that allows you to lower the difficulty at any time. And ultraviolence is for experienced players who want a tough challenge, so this is just so weird to me. He's also completely dismissing all of the tactics for dealing with the fight, and insulting
all of the tactics. The one tactic of running away, you mean?
Yeah, the one tactic of running away, assuming you don't mean the other tactic that the game actually promotes that you use. Okay, just because this tactic is a thing doesn't suddenly make the enemy good. I just want to be clear.
No, well, okay. Earlier, he was responding to the whole, you have to stand in this one spot by saying, no, there's a strategy here that you can use that you're not using. And, it's like, okay, it's a bad argument, but like, I see where you're coming from with this. You're seeing people not try this and you're like, no, you can try this and it will mitigate your problems. And it's like, all right, fine. I disagree, but fine. But he now acts like he's proven that there's like all these options. And it's like, no, you showed like one example of baiting the enemy. Like you're saying all these strategies, but you've shown one. And even it's kind of, wonky. So don't fucking come at me with this whole, you're ignoring all these options. Like, no, he doesn't know of this one option. Oh, God.
God forbid he doesn't know the one optimal strategy by the god himself, Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
God and Savior, Mayonnaise, fuck up. I don't know, fuck you.
I'll say it again. I've seen legitimately good defenses of Doom Eternal as far as like certain criticisms go. Man, Mayo has not provided a single one of those.
And never will.
Probably not.
Experienced players who want a tough challenge, so this is just so weird to me. He's also completely dismissing all of the tactics for dealing with the fight, and insulting anyone who even bothers to suggest approaching the fight differently.
Oh, this fucking guy who, well, he's referring to the edgelord thing, I'm pretty sure, but this coming from the fucking guy who people were like, hey, you'd have more fun with Devil May Cry 5 if you did something other than sitting there pressing triangle repeatedly, and he's like, why the fuck would I do that? Like, oh gee, and you're gonna come at me with this. You're gonna come at me with this fucking shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Hypocrisy. Thy name is Mayo.
So, this is.
I'm gonna say this real quick. When people were saying, sorry, go ahead.
No, by all means, go ahead.
Okay, so I think it was in his response or his Halo video where he was using nothing but the assault rifle and he was complaining about not being able to kill enemies at range, and even though it was the fucking assault rifle, and people were like, well, just use the plasma rifle or something like that. And like, he was also complaining about reloading because of course he was. Fucking weirdo. But everybody was like, dude, your complaints will literally be fixed if you just pick up the plasma rifle, a weapon that has more range than the assault rifle and that doesn't need to reload. And his fucking response was, but I like the assault rifle or something like that. It's like, oh my god, dude, this is why people make fun of you.
This is the guy.
Every single fucking.
This
No,
guy
go ahead.
will. This guy dismissed every single fucking criticism of his shitty Resident Evil 8 review by posting it again with, in my opinion, in between all of his points, and he's gonna fucking tell someone else that they have the audacity to dismiss what other people are saying? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we call not only poisoning the well, but misrepresenting somebody else and besmirching their character.
I call it being a fucking hypocrite, but that's just me.
That too. This is not something that you should be doing lightly. If you're going to make a stance on somebody's character, you gotta have the shit to back it up. You literally
Now,
said that he insulted everyone who dares try another strategy. You could not make a more hyperbolic, idiotic fucking statement about
The
the
guy
And the
said-
funny thing is,
Now,
The
I'm
guy
just gonna
just-
make a claim right now. I'm just gonna make a claim. What I just said about like him using the assault rifle, that could be just me talking out of my ass. I don't exactly remember how it went, but I do remember something like that being said. Just some clarification if
That's
anybody
fine.
wants to
I mean,
like,
we have
come at me.
we have
Yeah.
other examples, so it's
Okay.
the point still
Yeah.
stands.
Yeah.
yeah. And the funny thing is, he was being pretty fucking reasonable. Like Upper Echelon was being pretty fucking reasonable in that clip.
He said
Like he wasn't
he said
insulting
he's-
anybody or anything like that.
He said he's sure there's one edgelord who's gonna basically be a smartass. Like that's not
Yeah.
him dismissing what everyone else has to say. He even
Yeah,
he even said
And
after
is
that.
he even wrong?
Well, he even said after that he was like, I'm sure some edgelord's gonna say blah blah blah, get good. Okay, fine. But for the average player, and it's like, oh, okay, so that's what he's doing. He's not dismissing what's being said. He's saying, but for the average player who doesn't know like the meta of this game, they're not gonna, know all the best strats on their first playthrough, and that's true. Mayo has said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not he's not insulting people who try a different strategy from what he's using. You fucking trog.
Besides all these strategies, fucking running away is your one option. So fuck off.
Yeah, running away is literally the one strategy you've presented. Fuck off, mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's go.
Weird to me. He's also completely dismissing all of the tactics for dealing with the fight and insulting anyone who even bothers to suggest approaching the fight differently.
You're wrong.
Who does that?
You do.
He didn't.
No,
He didn't though. Not him.
Oh my god.
Not him, sir.
But
Who
Mayo
that?
does.
Oh, not upper echelon games.
Under the Mayo does. He's this really shitty YouTuber. I don't know if I've ever mentioned him to you guys, but holy fuck, does he do that a lot?
This is fucking projection at the absolute
Yeah, are we in a
highest
movie theater right now?
I mean, I can hear a fucking projector going off in the background every time he talks. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck hell.
Yeah, this is some
What do you do?
hardcore
Oh, these
projection
S.E.E.S
going
guys,
on
all
right
they
now.
do is all these S.E.E.S guys, all they do is insult people. Well, no, we go over their points and then we insult them. There's a difference.
Look, me
Yeah,
calling
we might
someone
throw a playground insult.
a poopy dum dum is far less offensive than him starting a discussion by calling someone a fucking liar. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
true.
Or just straight up saying a completely false statement about somebody. Something that is verifiably false that you left in your video 2 fucking seconds before you made your statement. Dumbass. Like,
Oh.
seriously? Like, if you're gonna make a statement like this, you couldn't have found a clip where he was at least being more aggressive? Like, bro, what are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing?
Dumb poopy poopa.
Yeah, exactly. Like, fucking Christ,
Pee
dude.
poop cock fart shit fuck balls.
I got the
These
best song
fucking
for this. Hold up.
These
What?
fucking S.E.E.S guys.
These S.E.E.S guys, man.
S.E.E.S guys.
Fucking S.E.E.S guys.
Completely dismissing all of the tactics for dealing with the fight and
all
insulting
two of
anyone
them.
who even bothers
Yeah.
to suggest approaching the fight differently. Who does that?
You.
Look at how he's playing against the
You.
Marauder too. He's staying right in his face, not trying to bait
No,
out
he's
his
making
gun.
distance. He's
No.
That's what the game tells you to do. He's trying to stay at the range that the game tells you to stay at.
Mayo is saying that this guy is staying in the Marauder's face. No, you can see him backing up, dashing away. The Marauder is getting in his face. You fucking jerk off.
Like this is
how wrong
could
you?
This is the thing.
How wrong could you possibly be? Holy fuck!
This is a common thing in Mayo's videos. Like, do you not watch your footage back to see whether or not it's contradicting you?
Yeah. You fucking.
He's literally backing off in this fucking still where I'm paused.
He just jumped off the stairs to create distance. He's getting in his fucking face. You fucking liar. You're lying.
He's literally dashing right into his face. What are you talking about?
Either Mayo is lying or he does not edit his own videos, which I could believe that, honestly, so.
And if he does edit his own videos, then man, does he need to start fucking watching them.
Yeah, maybe review your shit.
Like you're generally supposed to give your video a good watch before you export it. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, if I had a fucking nickel for the amount of times I repeated listening to my audio, watching my videos, fuck me.
Yeah.
I don't pretend to make the best videos ever, but fuck me, do I put work into them. And then I see shit like this getting like hundreds of thousands of, subs, and I'm just like, the fucking state.
I'm wondering.
Almost 1 million views. Almost 1 million views this video has.
I almost want all three of us go through the comments of this video just to see what they're like.
I
oh
would,
my god,
but
I'm yeah.
I would, but remember we have a second video.
Oh my lord, you're right.
Hee hee.
Second video? What's the second video?
It's a follow-up
It's
to
a
this.
part 2. Yep.
It's what?
It's a follow-up to
a follow-up.
this.
Apparently,
okay.
Apparently, the Marauder discourse continued being so toxic after this that he had to make a follow-up video to this shitty fucking video.
Yeah, the Marauder's so shit that it prompted even more videos about it. Hell, it's getting videos about it in 2022.
Up with the rocket launcher. With the rocket launcher. He barely ever dashes. No meat hook to move around.
What is he gonna fucking meat hook on? There's nothing there.
That's what I was just about to say. I'm like, what the fuck's he gonna meat hook to?
What is he supposed to meat hook on the air? Is that what you're fucking telling me?
Is he supposed to be fucking Spider-Man just swinging around?
Like, there's literally nothing for him to meat hook in this environment with.
Show me on this paused frame another enemy to hook to. You cannot.
2. He's staying right in his face, not trying to bait out his run, blowing himself up with the rocket launcher. He barely ever dashes, no meat hook to move around, and we're supposed to take his complaint seriously?
Ooh.
I mean, I get it. On my first playthrough.
Okay, sorry. There was that one enemy hiding behind him that he wasn't able to aim at.
Yeah, let's meat hook. Let's meat hook to
this.
this enemy right next to the Marauder while this guy's telling me not to get in the Marauder's face. There's a good idea.
Yeah, let's meat hook to him, lose health, gain it back, and then lose it again. Fucking moron.
Also, Mayo, I'm sorry. You are the last person who should be asking whether or not we should be taking something seriously. After multiple instances throughout this video of you continuing to keep contradictory footage, you literally said that Upper Echelon Gaming was doing one thing, and then in the footage, while you're talking, he is clearly doing something else.
Mere moments ago.
Try again. Yeah, try again, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Blowing himself up with the rocket launcher. He barely ever dashes, no meat hook to move around, and we're supposed to take his complaint seriously? I mean, I get it. On my first playthrough, I handled the Marauders poorly too. They made me rethink my battle plan, and they made me a better player as a result. It wasn't until my second playthrough that I started to get it.
They don't make you a better player because they refine a skill that doesn't apply to anything else in the game.
Yeah.
Like,
getting
good at fighting the Marauders does not mean getting good at Doom Eternal. If anything, if the Marauder existed in another game where it made sense, like, that would work.
Yeah. This would kind of be like sticking a fucking Devil May Cry boss in what is essentially a Dark Souls clone. Except, hold on, they did that shit.
He's talking about the Forbidden game.
Yeah, I'm talking about Malenia in Elden Ring. She's terrible. Fuck off.
I want Mayo to play Elden Ring and defend Melania. That would just
He would.
that would
He
make
fucking
He
would.
literally would. He would literally say it's the only good thing that this game has going for it.
fucking political Ghidorah exists and people praise Melania.
Oh my god. Also, Malekith is cringe. Anyway, moving on.
But I
Malekith
didn't
fucking
go out
sucks.
into the streets screaming about how unfair it all is.
Who's doing that? Fucking
Yeah,
straw
literally,
man.
who's doing that?
well,
Nobody's doing
I'm-
that.
I'm willing. Okay, normally I would be willing to give somebody the benefit of the doubt that they're just being hyperbolic here, but I'm almost convinced that Mayo thinks that that's what he actually did. But at the same time, you have no fucking right to say this when you have literally stated incorrect information about more than one person in this video, more than once.
So, remember years ago, in ye olden days, when Joseph Anderson, when he was being criticized, and he was like, let's say you're out with a friend to a movie theater and you see a movie. You didn't like it, but they did, and they say they liked it. Do you A, nod along and not say anything, B, tell them politely that you don't really care for the movie, or C, rip off your shirt in a frothing rage and rant to them for several hours about how they're objectively wrong and a bad person? It's like, who the fuck's doing that?
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
just
I'm
gonna
sorry, nobody's
agree to disagree, Chief.
nobody's fucking screaming in the streets about how fucking I'm sorry, I'm not going down the street in my neighborhood being like, yo, the Marauder in Doom Eternal sucks and anybody who likes it is a fucking idiot. No.
I mean, I did, but that's
Fuck
just
off.
me.
No.
I did. I went to my neighbor and I was like, "You play this Doom Eternal game?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "This Marauder sucks." And he was like, "Yeah." And we high fived and had sex. It was epic.
Yo, that's
fucking
kind of
fuck.
base, dude. You fucking lucky bastard.
Damn.
No, I was. I think I was. Yeah, I was working at GameStop at the time, and I went in the next. It was like the week after the game came
Had
out. And I
sex
was,
with a GameStop customer.
yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. Just had sex with him right there. It was fucking wild.
On
But,
the
um,
table?
But
Adam, I will give you this copy of Devil May Cry 5 for free if you have sex with me right now.
bet. But yeah, no, I remember going in like the week after Doom Eternal came out. We were all talking about. We were like, yeah, we really enjoyed the game, but the Marauder, and everyone immediately was like, oh, this fucking guy, this stupid enemy, this fucking piece of shit. And then we had
Yeah,
sex
it's
right
almost
there.
as
It was
if
epic.
you have it's almost as if you have any sort of grasp on how game design works and design philosophy for video games, then you understand that the Marauder is a fucking terrible fit.
And
for
we're
Doom
not even
Eternal.
pretending to be fucking, dictionary big smart eggheads or whatever the fuck. But like, this is such basic shit. Like, how the fuck could you possibly argue?
Well, it's basic
Yeah.
unless you're a fucking fanboy jar of mayonnaise.
Yeah. He
Good thing there
traded.
aren't any of those around.
He traded his brain for a jar of mayonnaise and became the worst YouTuber of all time.
Yeah, he really did. You say that as a joke, but that's what really happened.
Look,
Yeah,
all I'm saying-
unfortunately,
all
Mayo's
I'm
not
saying
exactly
is-
setting the bar high.
Look, all I'm saying is one day he's gonna say the N word and people are gonna unsubscribe, and that's gonna be that, and I'm gonna be right.
Ooh.
Probably not. He's probably not right, dude.
Gentlemen, it has finally happened.
Oh,
The Thick Elites mod is finally a reality for Halo.
ooh,
That's kind of based. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
pretty epic.
Now, when are we
Anyways.
gonna get a thick Master Chief? That's my question.
Oh, that's next. That's next in the fucking in the
When are
fucking
we gonna
thing.
get? When are we gonna get good old Master Chiefs?
Oh, hey man,
I'm gonna slaughter you.
hey
Christ.
Manus, you
What?
wanna talk about his Halo Infinite review?
I don't. It's so bad.
It's so bad. I've barely touched the
I don't
game, and I'm
care.
aware
It
of how
fucking
bad that
one of his
fucking video
one of
is.
his points literally in the video is like, I don't know what's going on. So why are you playing the fucking 8th game in a franchise, my dude?
I remember when
Yeah, it's
I remember
like-
when Mass Effect 3, I think it was Eurogame or some fucking journalist site posted a review and they were like, this was my first Mass Effect game and it wasn't really welcoming to newcomers. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's the third in a trilogy. That's like booting up fucking Return of the King when you haven't seen any of the other movies and being like,
Yeah.
yo, who the fuck is this Gandalf the White guy? And it's like, motherfucker,
Where are
it's
these eagles coming
you
from? What the fuck?
dumbass.
Oh
Actually, no,
god.
it would be the 9th game in the franchise, I think, right?
Or like playing Devil May Cry 5 first and being like, who the fuck's this Virgil guy? He's kind of cool, I guess, but what's going
Yeah,
on?
it's almost like it's a 20-year-old franchise, and you maybe should have done your fucking research,
Yeah,
idiot.
ninth game. Yeah, I fucking hate people like that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, to be honest. But hey, on the bright side,
Where's this fucking video?
guys, I
God,
picked up mayonnaise from the grocery store.
we're only
Ugh.
we're only 6:44 into this 12-minute video. Oh god.
Yeah, we've still got almost halfway done, bro. I forgot how tiring this shit can get.
Dude, are you
It is
not
so mentally draining.
the second video's longer? I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure it's longer.
We
Might be
must
wrong.
we must power through, my brother.
We must.
Also,
Good
man, just feel
brother.
free to tap the fuck out if you feel you need to.
Oh no, I'm in this for the long haul. I'm doing
Chad.
this until the video's over.
Fucking Chad.
All right, sick.
Plan, and they made me a better player as a result.
No, they
It
didn't.
Did
wasn't
they,
until my
though?
second playthrough that I really started to get it. But I didn't go out into the streets screaming about how unfair it all is.
The Marauders completely arrest this flow. They demand your attention in a way that no other enemy does. The
Correct.
jetpack is essentially put on hold until you
Correct.
deal with this asshole.
I do not see how
Yes,
That is correct.
That is 100%
yes.
correct.
You have two options. You either deal with the other enemies first so that you can fight the Marauder one-on-one, or you try to take out the Marauder first, in which case
Even-
you will be pelted on all sides while you wait for him to do his attacks.
Even if you think the Marauder is good, how the fuck could you possibly argue that it does not control the pace of the fight? It's literally designed to do like Virgil, like that alone is not a problem, you know? Like fucking Virgil controls the pace of the fight in DMC5. That's how his boss is designed, and it's very different from other enemies, but it's because it's fucking Virgil. It's kind of different.
Yeah, it's designed around that. Like the
Yeah.
Marauder is like Doom Eternal. I don't know if you know this, but Doom Eternal is kind of not designed around stopping, and it's going to come up again. But you can bring up the fact that there's a strategy where you run away from him. I'm sorry, the developers disagree because as far as they're concerned, the optimal strategy is standing around like a fucking idiot.
And you know what? To use another enemy in Doom Eternal as an example, the fucking Archvile demands your attention, but it's not to the point of completely halting the pace of the fight. You know, you see it or you hear an Archvile, and you're like, oh fuck, I got to deal with this thing because it's gonna buff enemies and stuff. So you charge it down and you do your best to take care of it. But it's not. Thankfully, the Archvile doesn't like stop you from dealing damage for like 10 seconds at a time.
Yeah, the only
Nice.
thing that comes close to doing that is teleporting away. But even then, as soon as you find them, you can fire on them again.
Yeah, it's
They
not
don't
like constantly.
arbitrarily just get to just. Good.
It's not like constantly teleporting away like the Fury from DMC5 either. It's just like, oh, I'm in danger. I'm gonna get away from here, and then you find it, and it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, they don't get to just arbitrarily decide when you aren't allowed to deal damage to it anymore.
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Yeah, that would be pretty stupid. Almost like you shouldn't put that kind of fucking enemy in Doom Eternal, but what do I fucking know? Clearly, mayonnaise knows
You know,
better.
come to think of it, fucking Virgil in DMC5, like, he has ways of defending himself, but you can work around them. Like, no guard of his is absolute. You know, you can break his guard. You can like cause an explosion on him to like
Yeah,
while he's
or-
like you can hit him with a charge shot from Blue Rose, right? And he'll like block it, but then if you get him into an attack animation, he explodes during that animation and it's like, oh fuck, I fucked up, and you got him. Bingo.
Yeah, or you can attack him in order to bait him into fire in order to bait him into doing his attacks.
Yeah.
Right.
There's so much you can
afterwards, which
do.
of course, yeah. Believe it or not, you can actually control the pace of a fight when you're fighting Virgil because he's designed to allow you to do that.
Yeah,
Who fucking thought?
he possesses control, but you can take it from him because he's designed in a way that complements your ability to handle enemies in so many different ways. You can handle Virgil in so many different ways because Virgil's well designed. Imagine that.
Bro, y'all remember good game design?
No,
died a long time ago.
we've been talking about Doom Eternal for too long. No, I can't say I do.
Damn, bro.
how this is a quote. They demand your attention in a way that no other enemy
Correct.
does. Have these
Yes.
people played Doom 2 or Final Doom?
Oh my
Did
fucking
they ever
god.
encounter the arch
God,
No,
what
love
about
yourself.
what
We're not
about
talking
ism?
about Doom 2!
What aboutism? What aboutism? I don't fucking care about Doom 2's arch files. Yes, they're shit too. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
cares
I mean, as I
about
said, this is
Doom
what
2.
aboutism.
We're not talking about Doom 2. We're talking about Doom Eternal. Keep the fucking topic on Doom Eternal.
Isn't it funny how when talking about Doom Eternal, we're able to make relevant references from games like Devil May Cry, but he can't make a relevant reference from the same fucking series.
And like you said, dude, nobody likes the Archvile. Like, literally, I don't know a
Yeah.
single person who says that the Archvile from Doom 2 is good.
Like, I
I'm
love
sorry to
Doom
say.
2. Doom 2 fucking slaps, but the Archvile sucks ass.
Exactly.
Like, that game, it rocked my balls when I was younger. Fucking awesome game. But the Archvile sucked.
Yeah.
And no one's defending
I
the
guess.
Archviles either. He's like, have you played the... No, what the fuck? That's not an
Yeah.
argument. It's not an argument, man. It's not a reference or anything.
Yeah, we're talking as far as I'm concerned, we're talking about a completely different fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like he's using this as an example like we did with, like, Virgil and the Fury and shit. He's just saying, have you played Doom 2? It's like, yeah? What is it?
And, in 2016, they don't have the Archviles because
That's
they
a
weren't
good
a very
game.
good enemy. Yeah, it's a good game. Good design.
Yeah, go play
Very good game.
Doom 2016 instead.
Door
Because
slaps.
apparently it's unplayable, which is fucking nonsense.
Bro, loose.
Doom Eternal, Doom 2016 is unplayable.
God,
Fucking
Doom
kill
2016
yourself.
Doom 2016 is a breath of fresh air once you play Eternal, I swear.
It really
Yeah,
is.
tell
Loose.
me about it.
Loose.
games this
Remember
yeah.
remember in Persona 3 where main character sacrifices himself and turns into Doom 2016 and saves the genre?
He did save the genre. Doom 2016
Mina-
caused the FPS renaissance.
Oh, dude.
Don't stand behind
Minato
that.
saved Doom.
Shit like fucking, Destiny had been coming out and people were like, oh, then Doom 2016 comes out and it's like, oh.
Well, shit like COD and Destiny and stuff like that. It was like, oh
Yeah.
god, what are shooters?
All
And
I'm
then
saying
2016 is
is-
like, oh, our fucking savior.
All I'm
And then
saying
Dust
is
came out, and that was fucking amazing. What? Good. Sorry.
all I'm saying is that when I unlocked the ability to fire twice from the sawed-off shotgun without having to reload, I
Oh.
came multiple times.
Buckets.
Buckets
the
of
fact that it's
cum.
not the fact that it is not an eternal more than irks me.
One of those fucking hyperfood arts you see. Buckets of cum.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
There's buckets of molten lava cum.
Yeah, pretty much.
in a way that no other enemy does. Have these people played Doom 2 or Final Doom? Did they ever encounter the Archvile in those games?
They
In
did.
the
and it
original
sucked.
games, the style was very run and gun, circle strafing and blasting your enemies. You could fight everyone
Yeah.
like this pretty much, except the Archvile.
And in that case, I haven't played Doom 2, but if that's the case, then the Archvile is shit in that game. I hate to tell you.
People hate the
Imagine-
fucking Archvile. That thing is, like, people fucking...
Yeah, it's so bad.
It's like, people love Doom 2, and people hate the Archvile. Like, I don't know anyone who's saying that it's fine that the Archvile is bad, but it's
Yeah,
bad.
at this point, we're just reiterating the same points that we've already made to his previous non-point.
Also, I just don't care about... Like, he's just talking about Doom 2. He's not even saying... He's not using it as a reference or an anecdote of any value. It's just saying, hey, do you remember Doom 2's Archviles? Like, yeah. It sucked.
Love how he fucking just proved his own argument wrong.
Yeah.
That's a pattern
Push-
I'm noticing with Mayo.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Yeah,
Oh my
continue.
god, don't you guys remember this other enemy everybody hates?
He made eye contact with you from anywhere on the screen. He started
Yeah.
burning you, and you would explode and die in 2 seconds. You had
Yeah.
to run and hide to escape his attack. You had to play the game very
Gee.
differently to take him down.
Doesn't
You could
that sound
say
like
he ruined the fun?
doesn't
Yeah, that
that
sounds
sound
like
like
ass.
another enemy that we all fucking hate?
Hey, Loose.
Or
Yeah.
that you supposedly fucking like?
Hey, Loose.
You disgusting jar of mayonnaise. Go ahead. Sorry.
Remember in this game, not a lot of people talk about it, called Devil May Cry 4? There was this enemy called the Blitz,
Oh god.
and no one liked it because it did this exact same fucking thing.
What is the Blitz?
Okay, so basically, the Blitz is actually my favorite enemy in terms of the way it looks, but
Oh,
it's
it looks fucking
absolutely-
amazing.
It's actually worse than the Fury from Devil May Cry 5. I would
It's
say
much
it's
worse.
like a step. I would say it's a step below the
I'd say it's several
essentially,
steps.
in terms of tone. Essentially, the Blitz is an enemy that is covered in lightning whenever it is first introduced onto the battlefield, and it is capable of teleporting around the battlefield.
Oh, that looks
You
fucking
cannot. It looks fucking amazing too, but it's terrible.
Yeah.
Basically, anytime that you attacked the Blitz with melee before you disperse the lightning. By the way, the only way to disperse the lightning was with guns. This is already sounding great. But if you try to attack him in any way, shape, or form before the lightning dispersed, it would just shock you, unless you're Dante, in which you can switch to Royal Guard before the lightning actually strikes you and block it. But fuck that. And essentially, after you got the lightning dispersed with gunfire, he was vulnerable. And yeah, that's basically it. That's the loop.
You know, the Blitz is such a perfect actual example here because it does everything that people hate about the Marauder. It stalls gameplay, it limits your ability, your your modes of engagement. Like, wow, they took the Blitz and they made it worse.
Yeah, they took the Blitz and they made it worse. Oh boy.
At least with the Blitz, you can drop the lightning, and once you do, bam, you're fucking good to go. But Marauder,
Yeah, one real impact, and he's fucking done.
But with the Marauder, that shield, it's the most powerful thing in Doom's canon. You cannot get past that shield.
Yep.
Only we had that shield, but we don't.
Yeah.
Only my fucking brain had that shield. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fun, but I never saw it that way. Sure, he was
Of course
frustrating
you
when he
didn't.
appeared. He caused legendary amounts of rage when the game came out, and you either had to avoid him and take everyone else out, risking he sneaks up on you, or you took him on right away to eliminate the threat. Sounds a lot like the Marauder.
Yeah.
But
And both are shit from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and people hate both
They
of them.
are.
And you're just being a fucking hipster with a different opinion who thinks you're special.
They're both god awful enemies. Like you haven't changed anybody's mind.
I like how his defense of this enemy that's collectively hated by so many people is to reference another enemy that is collectively hated by so many people.
Yeah.
And his only
like,
defense
imagine
is
being
but I don't see it that way. It's like, I don't care. You're wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't deflect from the fact that you're objectively fucking wrong.
You can feel differently. You can enjoy fighting the Archvile and the Marauder all you fucking want. You have fun. Your fun is subjective, and if you enjoy those things, you fucking go, buddy. But
Like there are people out there that enjoy the Halo 2 pistol.
there
It's like that doesn't make them right, but hey, whatever.
there are people out there who enjoy shoving jars of glass jars of mayonnaise up their butts. You know, good for them.
And have it break halfway through the video.
Jesus fucking Christ, you didn't have to add that part in.
You know, come
yeah.
to think of it, watching a Mayo video is like the YouTube equivalent of doing that.
Oh god.
You'd be so upset if you
It's
heard
the
that.
video. It's the video essay equivalent of watching Two Girls, One Cup.
Yeah, you're just eating shit.
Jesus
You're just
Christ.
watching someone spit shit the whole time.
Yeah.
I want to be very clear that everything we say is not an excuse to go bully these people.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do that.
Look,
That's not cool. Harassment is not cool, and you're a fucking loser if you do it.
Look, we're all adults here. We can make fun of shitty argumentation and bad YouTube videos, but don't like actually gun for someone.
We say everything
okay,
in
if
jest
Mayo
for the most part.
if Mayo suddenly like just screeching halts this video and just starts saying the N-word with the hard R, then okay, maybe go tell him that's not okay. But other than that, I think we're
I mean,
no.
at that point, call him a fucking dweeb all you want. Like, like gloves are off. But yeah.
let me ask all of you old Doom fans, didn't you get excited when you saw the return of the Archvile? And if you did, why?
Because there was hope it would be
he's
good.
A huge bastard that used to cause you to rage due to his cheapness? and you were thrilled to see him back because you wanted to feel that rage
Look
again.
at that fucking
because
shot.
makes you
It looks
much
so
more-
good. That
Yeah,
I
it
don't
really
think
that
was.
reveal, I can hear the audience right now in that paused frame screaming their guts out of how fucking awesome that was. Because Doom 2016 kicked ass and people were like, fuck, these games are great again. And then they were wrong, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course people
Game
were fucking
was
excited.
great.
Fucking, motherfucker, they played Doom 2016. Of course they were excited.
They weren't excited. I can guarantee that these people weren't excited because they were happy to rage again, like you're saying, or you're
Yeah.
asking. No, they were excited because, again, they were like, yo, Doom 2016 is fucking great. Doom Eternal is hopefully going to be great. And there's this legacy monster in there. Hopefully they make him great too.
It's got a sick
mean,
design
yeah,
in the middle of a great reveal. It's like, oh, fuck, hopefully it's going to be really good. Let's get
It's
excited.
like what they did with the Pinky, they thought they were gonna do with the fucking Archvile and actually make him a fun enemy to fight.
Yeah.
And then the game comes out and he's literally just the Doom 2 version of the Archvile, but fucking worse in every way.
Well, no, I would actually say he's not worse because he doesn't light you on fire as soon as he makes contact with you. I would
He
say that's
literally spawns resurrected enemies that are buffed.
actually okay. Well, all right.
That
I'd
is
say
literally worse in every way.
I'd say they're about equal in terms of shittiness. To be honest with you,
I
at
will
least
s-
one. At least one of them does not guarantee damage.
I will say,
Yeah.
having played through the game, I think 3 times on hard difficulty, I enjoyed fighting the Archvile when I found him. I thought he was it was definitely, I don't think it was as bad as Doom 2. I could see where people would get very frustrated with him, though. His spawning gets a bit like you really have to focus him down, but at the very least, there's room to breathe, and you can deal damage at basically any point. Unlike the Marauder, which is like, nope, nope, nope. Red light, green light, you can deal damage now. Okay, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing that the Archvile in this game is much better, but I would say that I would take the Archvile in Doom Eternal in a heartbeat over the one in
I also
2,
haven't-
from what I've seen.
I also haven't played Doom 2 since like 2013, I think. So I need to brush up on that if I were to really break down that enemy type.
To be honest, for me, it's just comparing turds, but
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's comparing Last Jedi to Attack of the Clones. It's like, all right, well, this one's a little bit less bad.
It's like comparing the sequels to the prequels, period.
Hey,
It's like,
Yeah, pretty
we do
much.
have Revenge of the Sith, which is not terrible.
we also have You Underestimate My Power.
I will say, having rewatched
The line is... Yeah,
Have-
go ahead.
having rewatched the prequels recently, that Darth Maul fight fucking slaps. It's so good.
That's cool. I'll give it that.
Like,
That's
yeah,
cool,
Phantom Menace
but,
fucking sucks,
yeah.
but like, oh god, the fight with Darth Maul
From
kicks
my
ass.
perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Only you are lost!
Yes, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Fuck, that line was bad.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. It's like, motherfucker.
Well, in fairness, that line is also meant to highlight the.
No, it
how
was
hypocritical
intentional. I know.
everyone is.
I'm just quoting the prequels.
It's funny to meme on though, but it's weird that people are like, "Wait, this makes no sense." It's like, no, but if you pay attention,
Man, they should not have killed off Qui-Gon as quick as they did. I just want to see him and Count Dooku like
Probably
argue about the need for democracy and a galactic government. I'm like, oh,
Fucking, you want a
just shouldn't
fucking
have killed
debate
off
bro
Qui-Gon in general.
movie? Is that what you want?
bro, almost anything would be better than the prequels.
I mean, yeah.
Almost
That's true.
anything would be better than Attack of the Clones.
That would be cool though, like as sort of like a short movie. Just
Well,
having Qui-Gon and fucking Darth Maul just debate shit.
Yeah, well,
Now,
Qui-Gon
granted-
and Dooku. No, Darth Maul, I don't really see being much of a...
Oh, Qui-Gon and yeah, that's
Yeah,
what you said, right?
Yeah.
Now, granted, I would definitely watch the prequels over the sequels because the
for
sequels
sure.
are, yeah, they're the sequels.
The prequels are meme-worthy bad, whereas the sequels are just bad. Like, they just suck and they're miserable to watch.
Mhm.
Speaking of,
Because he's a huge bastard that used to cause you to rage due to his cheapness, and you were thrilled to see him back because you wanted to feel that rage again.
No,
because
I
it
don't
makes
think
you
they
so
did.
much
No.
more excited when you finally take him down. That's why the Marauder is great.
No.
I hope
You
he gets
literally-
nerfed at least. That would be
Jesus Christ.
great.
You could delete these enemies from the game and Doom Eternal immediately
Based.
become a better video game.
Based.
Do not call
Yes,
for
yeah.
nerfs
yes.
in the first week of a game. Take this from someone who
Go
plays
fuck
fighting
yourself.
games.
Yeah,
What?
go fuck yourself.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
take it from the guy who
there's-
plays fucking fighting
let's
games.
let's
Get the fuck out of here.
let's address the fighting game bit here in a bit. Mr. The game would be better if it was deleted from the game. Oh, based. So good.
So based.
Mm-hmm.
Every game is worse, or every game is better for not having him.
Also, I fucking hate when YouTubers are like, "You felt this way." I'm like, "No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah.
This Christopher Lee face right now, my PFP. That's me when you tell me what I was feeling and what I was thinking. Like what?
Yeah. Also, don't call for nerfs on the first week that a game is released. I'm sorry. What if there's a character
Motherfucker.
who can deal like half of everybody's health with one attack? I would say that calls for a nerf.
So I don't know if you know this, but a lot of developers, they tend to release games a bit less polished nowadays because they know they can just patch things out. So yeah, people are gonna call for patches the moment a game comes out.
Especially a fighting game where it's more likely that shit's not going to be as balanced.
Yeah, he was just
because it's a lot
Yeah,
harder.
like that's just
He's about to reference
that's
a
just a
fighting
bad
game.
point.
He's about to reference a fighting game where there are calls for nerfs and buffs all the time from the moment the game comes
Yeah.
out. Like motherfucker, you play
Yeah.
fighting games?
And it's even like if sometimes it ends up being more justified in fighting games because like the devs, like in a fighting game especially, the devs are not going to be able to account for everything because they're not going to be able to account for everything that a million fucking players are going to be able to do. Because
and locking
to quote Matthew
down.
Matosis,
Go ahead. Sorry.
to quote Matthew Matosis, as soon as a game gets into a million people's hands, even the most remote possibilities are going to happen. As
Yes.
such, fighting game devs, they just can't account for everything. Hence why patches exist, you fucking nematode.
Yeah, but it's very difficult for a fighting game developer to take into account what every single frame of every single animation of every single attack between every single character and every single possible combination of interactions could possibly lead to. That takes a lot. It's why,
I mean,
it's why games like Smash Bros are so fucking incredible when you look at them and how well balanced. I mean, you know, Smash Bros has problems. I'm not saying it's not, but for the most part, it's a really fucking well made game. And you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, for what are fighting game betas if not tests to see like feedback from the fans of what they think developers should change before the game fully releases?
Right.
Now that's not to say that the fans necessarily always call for the right things, but it's a
Right.
case to case basis.
Yeah, it depends on what's being asked and what the context for it being asked is. People asking for the
Yeah.
Marauder to be deleted from the game week 1 based should have happened. But unfortunately, we live in a cursed timeline where the DMC reboot exists. So, you know,
Yeah,
win some, lose some.
tell me about it.
Great.
You could delete these enemies from the game and Doom Eternal immediately becomes a better video game.
Do not call
Based.
for nerfs in the first week of a game. Take
Fuck
this from
you.
someone who plays fighting games. This reminds me a lot of another character that people complained about in one of my
Oh,
favorite
God.
games, Mortal Kombat 9.
Huh?
Shao Kahn.
What?
I
Oh my
remember
god, wasn't Shao
this.
Kahn like immensely busted in Mortal Kombat 9?
Shao Kahn's the final boss of the fucking arcade. He's not a playable character.
Interesting.
There,
To Shao Kahn at the end of the
Interesting.
story mode, he is brutal.
Yeah.
He pounds you into the ground. He has a fast as lightning shoulder charge that stuns you. He has an unblockable hammer that can loop.
you can jump over it.
I'm sorry, what?
He-
As soon as I hear unblockable anything, I'm like, yeah, cut that shit.
You can jump
I don't
over
think
it,
there's-
and you can jump over it, and multiple characters have teleports to get out of the way. So, and also some characters have abilities that bounce back projectiles. I don't know if it works on the hammer. I'd have to go back and play it again. But no, Shao Kahn's really overpowered, yes, but that's like been the gimmick of Mortal Kombat final bosses since like 1992.
Yeah.
Like it's supposed to be like this enemy is supposed to be all over you and really fucking difficult. Like that's the
If
And
this
that's
is
not
not a playable, sorry, good.
that's not to say like that justifies a broken ass for example in Mortal Kombat X, the final boss, fuck, what's his name? Holy shit, I hate that enemy. Shinnok. Shinnok is a fucking terrible final boss and really aggravating. and definitely needed some nerfs for sure. But Shao Kahn's just overwhelming. I don't know. And again, this isn't a PvP character because he's not playable. So who the fuck is like calling? Who was calling? Show me a reference. I really want to know because I played this game from launch for like 3 years straight. I played the fuck out of this game.
Oh,
Hits
Ellie, you
hard
need
and
to
he
be terminally online. You need to find that one person from that one forum that one time years
Look,
ago.
the online for this game was fucking dick water anyways, so I don't want
I'm
to.
talking about forums, not like actual online stuff.
Oh yeah.
What I'm
He
saying
is
is you gotta cherry
brutal.
pick, like Mayo.
Yeah.
He pounds you into the ground. He has a fast as lightning shoulder charge that stuns you. He has an unblockable hammer that can loop. He hits hard and he's super
Okay, unblockable hammer that can loop. Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like it needs to be nerfed. Just gonna put that out there.
So, in the context of that, the way it would work is his hammer throw could knock you down, and yeah, it was unblockable. And if he were to do it immediately again, it would land the moment you got up, which, yes, that was stupid. And yeah, that should be nerfed. And anyone who noticed that in week 1, yes, like, call that out.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird to me that he's saying this. Like, don't call for nerfs in week 1. Like, nobody could find something that is worth nerfing in week fucking, like, an entire 7 days of playing a fighting game.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but if I played a game for 7 days straight, I'd be able to find a lot of problems with it. I don't know about you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless it was actually a really fucking well-made game, in which case, hey, happy me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, other than the looping hammer, Shao Kahn's like it's really powerful, but he's fine. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about with this.
Yeah. That and unblockables. I personally think that the only things that should be unblockable in pretty much any fighting game is just grabs.
Yeah.
It's just I don't understand. I don't see a context where anything being unblockable is a good thing.
It's really weird to me that his argument against calling for a nerf in the first week of a game being out is to point to another game where people rightfully called for a nerf in the game a week into its release. Again, he hasn't shown a
Yeah.
reference. I don't know who the fuck actually called for this, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Considering what he's told us about Shao Kahn so far, yeah, it actually seems like he needed a nerf. This is one of those instances where, yeah, hard does not equal good, you fucking idiot.
I would argue it was just the hammer that needed a nerf, but for the most part, it was pretty fine. I don't think he had. I don't think he had input reading. I think that was because, like, I know Mortal Kombat 2 was infamous for having input reading enemies, which was fucking bullshit. I don't think Mortal Kombat 9 had input reading. I don't think. I might be wrong on that. If it did, that should have been deleted.
Yeah.
Again, don't know what this has to do with the Marauder because Shao
Yeah.
Kahn is nothing like him, but whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever
this
you do, you
is
Mayo.
this is such a
Yeah.
bizarre reference to make.
fast, there to destroy you. He seems totally unfair and way too hard to beat, especially playing on a high difficulty level. Until you learn the game. When you understand your movesets, how to do combos, footsie range.
So the good old exploit the limits of the AI argument.
I don't.
Cool.
I like how fucking vague these points are. It's like once you learn the game, it's okay. Like what? You can say that
Yeah.
about literally anything. How does that counter the arguments?
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
Getting good at the game does not invalidate the fact that the guy can loop you with the fucking unblockable hammer throw.
man, aren't we supposed to be talking about the Marauder?
I mean, yeah,
we
that's...
really are. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck
Uh,
does this Shao Kahn guy have to do with anything we're talking about right now? Like, oh my god.
This is
You
the
can't even
second
take
enemy
him
in a row
down in
that
the
is not
same
Marauder.
way. So, like, why is this relevant?
Man, I haven't
this-
played MK9 in years, and I could probably tell you so much more than Mayo about it. Like, that
this
game,
is the second enemy in a
believe it.
row.
MK9, fucking,
This
good shit.
is the second enemy in a row that he's brought up that is not the Marauder, by the way. I just want to point that out.
And it doesn't, I just don't see how it's relevant. Like, what the fuck's
And
he
one of us from a
saying?
fighting game, a completely different type of game.
It's like all his argument is like, oh, once you learn the game, it's not that bad. Like that's not what anyone's saying.
Is this what Mortal Kombat does to you? It just fucking rots your brain.
No,
This is what Mortal Kombat and Doom
but no.
Eternal do to you.
It
Mortal
turned your
Kombat-
brain into mayonnaise.
No, Mortal Kombat turns you into a school shooter. Doom turns your brain into mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Actually, it's the other way around. Colin shooting.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, no, because Mayo
How to
started out
actually-
as a Mortal Kombat YouTuber. Oh shit!
He did.
Wow.
Oh
He did.
god.
play the game and how the AI works against you, then he completely falls apart and becomes laughably easy.
I would not consider that a positive.
Hey, so
I figured out how to exploit the AI perfectly. Now he's laughably easy.
I don't
Look at me, such a well-designed enemy.
I don't even think he's talking about exploiting the AI so much as just like locking down the boss with like what you know to be the most effective combos and stuff. But even then, it doesn't fucking matter because I'm gonna reference my arguments for the Fury again. I know ways to immediately delete that fucking enemy from existence, but it doesn't mean the problems with the enemy aren't there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone can. They're fucking speedrunners for Dark Souls 2. That doesn't mean Dark Souls 2 is a good game.
So yeah, don't ask to nerf enemies before you get a chance to play the game more.
I don't know. I'd say 7 days after a game released is more than enough.
That means a lot coming from the guy who's
Yeah.
willing to make a review for a game that he's told people he has no intentions of playing more of when people say, no, you should play more of the game and learn about it, actually.
Isn't this the same person who puts out weekly videos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's interesting.
No,
yeah.
people were like, maybe you should
Yes.
maybe you should play the Devil May Cry games more so you have a better understanding of how they work and you can make a better review. Why would I do that?
Maybe you should work
To
on your
have a
videos for
better fucking
more than a week so
understanding?
you can make better videos.
Maybe you should actually like remember the shit you say in past arguments. That way your future arguments don't look fucking stupid.
I will never get
Otherwise,
over.
you're gonna
I will never get over
No.
the fact of why the fuck does he hate reloading in video games? I will never understand that or in FPS games.
This motherfucker likes the chainsaw from Doom Eternal. It's
I
just a
heard that-
reload.
I heard that and I was just like, what the fuck? What are you smoking, bro?
So in video,
Halo.
with gun, you shoot bullet, right? Then no more bullets, so you find more bullet and you go pew pew. You know,
And
I'm
you
just
shoot
saying,
gun,
Oh,
for a guy who
you
can,
have a me-
for
go
this
ahead.
guy who complains about reloading, like, oh, it stops the pace of the fight. Like, motherfucker, you praise a game where you have to go to another enemy and then use a chainsaw and watch this animation play out, pick up the ammo, then turn around, go back to the enemy, and then start firing again. And you're gonna tell me that fucking reloading is a problem. Like,
also, yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
the chainsaw is a glorified reload button, in case anybody didn't
it's
know.
literally
or
the
were
same
too
button
stupid
as
to
the
catch it.
fucking
It's what it
reloads.
is. Yeah. I literally pointed that out and people called me fucking crazy. I was like, it's not a fucking reload button. It's nothing like a reload button. Cope some more, you fucking losers. Anyways.
My brothers in Christ, you press square and your gun have ammo again. It is a reload.
seriously affect the fans that love to replay the game and get better. I think the Marauders are incredibly fun to fight because they reward smart, fast, reactive play.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
They don't.
No, they do not. They do basically whatever the fuck they want, unless you know how to exploit the AI.
Okay,
Here's some
so
footage of me.
you think the Marauders? You think the Marauders are fun to fight? Cool. You think they're fun to fight because they reward smart play? No, they don't reward smart play. They reward you for baiting them and then punishing them. It's very. This is so fucking basic.
Yeah,
Basic
they
bitch.
it literally just rewards you for whiff punishing him. That's it.
Like I
That's
can,
all.
like I can have fun fighting the. I'm gonna go back to the Fury. I don't fucking care. I can have fun fighting the Fury by recognizing its teleports and going, okay, I can do this attack when it comes at me, and it's gonna be fucking cool. And there is a degree of, you know, truth and praise to give that, but that doesn't mean the problems with the enemy don't exist. I'm gonna keep saying it doesn't mean the problems don't exist. It just means that cool, you had a nice little moment, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's cool, but
Again, a strategy for an enemy does not make that enemy good, no matter how good the strategy is.
Enjoyment does not make it
Yep.
good. Also, I know that sounds weird.
Me fighting Marauders and having a great time doing it.
Okay.
Fucking pop sound effect. Ugh. Just wasted a blood punch on that enemy. Oh, okay. Well, why did you just
Listen, it's Mayo. There's no point. This is the stylish Doom Eternal gameplay, dude.
Why
I
would you
mean-
waste a fucking ballista shot on that one? I'm gonna.
As
That
far
makes
as
no goddamn sense.
as far as I can tell, that was just a moment that he messed up. And
Probably, yeah.
this clip
probably.
this clip is just him saying, like, I can have fun fighting the Marauder, and here's an example of me having fun fighting the Marauder, like a clip that I remember that I really enjoyed, this encounter. Funny enough, it's in like the worst fucking encounter with Marauder, so that's there's something to say for that, I guess. But I'm just gonna wait till what he says afterwards, and then I'm gonna think about what I saw in this footage, and then I'm gonna go from there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
At least this is
Alright,
time
well,
code that we can just
I'm gonna try to
fucking kill.
ignore.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
try
time
to
killer.
ignore the gameplay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's a good time killer, though.
yeah. Gotta reload.
Oh wow, bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a good point, Mayo. I know you think that's a good point, but it's not. Or I know you think that's a good thing or whatever, but no, it's not.
How many rockets did this man just fucking waste?
Yeah.
Listen, I know we
6.
said we weren't gonna focus on it, but oh my fucking god, why did you do that?
No, this guy gave someone else shit earlier for wasting their ammo. So no, it's free game to do it to him too.
Okay if he does it.
The fuck was the point of that?
I don't know.
He
Wow.
just fired a
Rewind.
rocket at nothing.
Rewind.
He staggered the Marauder a little bit with this.
I think he was-
didn't do anything, but yeah.
I think he was trying to read a dodge that he thought would come after the grenade that he tossed.
Okay.
Which
we'll see.
It's very moment to moment. I won't give him too much shit myself, but
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
yeah. Neat.
So don't believe what people are saying about this enemy. If you're having trouble with him yourself,
Fuck,
try to-
what?
Like you've
Wow.
proven them wrong. Like you've proven the
Yeah, you see. Sorry, go ahead.
like as if what he said has proven the argument. He's not even a. His counters
he seems
have
to-
not been. He's not been addressing the problems. He's been addressing what he thinks people are saying, which has been wrong. He's like, oh, fucking stand in one spot. It's like,
Yeah, he's stating a conclusion at the end of his video as if he has approved fucking anything.
yeah, which I mean, okay, like typically, yeah, you would close an argumentative video by saying,
Yeah.
in conclusion, blah blah blah. But it looks really bad when you have not proven your points. So
If anything, the fucking footage he just showed just shows how fucking shit it is to fight that enemy because you have to stay in one spot. Well,
That-
not necessarily like standing in one spot, but just like standing in this one area, just fighting this fucking jack off.
not
until he's
only
dead.
that, but my brother in Christ, you spent so much ammo across so many weapons on this one fucking enemy, and you had a slowed down clip to show, oh yeah, this enemy gets free punish on you based off what other enemies are doing that's completely out of your control. Like, oh gee, that's nice.
That's
Yeah,
really
it's
nice. Thank you for pointing out how terrible this enemy is designed.
I can't believe that Mayo has proven the Marauder is worse than I thought. That's really impressive, actually.
Yeah, it's
So,
amazing.
like,
I'd never seen this video until now, and I'm like, wow.
I didn't know that you could that they could get dogs off of enemies firing. That's like wow, that is
Yeah,
oof.
that's something.
I would at least respect a little bit if he made the concession of, yeah, they can get dogs off enemies firing, and that's bullshit. I'd be like, well, at least you said that. But no, you can't even you just brush it aside. You just point it out, and then you're like, all right, anyways.
He's a Doom fanboy. Of course he's gonna brush it off. Of course he's gonna praise this fucking enemy.
My mayonnaise in Christ, I swear.
guys,
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
cold. I was cold, but now I got a blanket. I'm warm. We're all good.
Based.
Warm eternal?
Oh my fucking god.
Think about it in a different way. Find a way to have fun with it.
Find a way to have
Find a
You know find your own fun.
You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of cinema. It reminds me of Cinema Wins saying, "Oh, if you didn't like it, just pretend it's something you wanted." Like, what the fuck kind of argument is that?
Wait, was he unironic saying that, or was he like ironically saying that?
Yeah, Cinema Wins. He was talking about
No.
he was talking about Rise of Skywalker, I think, and he was like, "I know this isn't a movie a lot of people expected."
Okay. I know exactly what he's gonna say. I'm not gonna. I don't want to
Real-
talk about it. Movie fucking
real
sucks.
real fucking quick. I just want to say something.
Okay.
Fuck,
Yeah.
hold on. My fucking earphones or my fucking headphones came out. Hold on.
If you unironically defend Rise of Skywalker, you need to be put. You need to be fucking incarcerated.
I don't think he's doing that.
Okay, anyway. Maybe you should have found your own way to have fun with Devil May Cry 5, you fucking dumbass.
You know what that sounds like to me?
Wait.
That sounds like. Oh.
Wait, hold on. You're right, because he said he
Yep.
just started mashing buttons, and when people told him to play stylishly, he's
Yep.
like, "Why would I?" Oh, I don't know, because it's fun. Find your own fun.
I cannot believe. Actually, hold on.
Oh my god.
The fucking
on.
audacity of this two-faced motherfucker.
Real quick.
Fucking
Before I
hell.
say what I'm going to say next, I want to look up the dates of these two videos real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so this was released on March 27th, 2020. 2020.
That's not long after the game came out. Why are you making videos defending the game only a week after it came out?
Oh. Like I said, he's a fanboy.
Okay.
If you're gonna critique other people for having criticisms a week into a game's release, why are you not gonna have a problem with people defending a game a week into its release?
So,
Fanboy.
so real quick, the
Yeah.
Marauder video came out in March of 2020.
Yeah.
His Devil May Cry 5 review, if you could call it that, came out in November of 2020, and it looks as if Mayo didn't take his own fucking advice before he sabotaged his own playthrough and then acted as if that was in any way, shape, or form valid criticism. Mayo, you're a hypocrite, and you are very clearly more than willing to make concessions for games when it is convenient for you, and refuse to meet games halfway when it is also convenient. Fuck off, and don't try to tell people that they should find their own way to have fun when you have shown that you are literally willing to sabotage your own playthroughs intentionally just so that you can prove a point, especially when you don't even fucking prove the point properly. I mean, I cannot express how fucking pissed off I am because of this absolute troglodyte. Like, imagine being so fucking pretentious and hypocritical.
I just remembered something that, oh god, this did not age well at all. So, in his Dying Light review, he started talking about how you basically respawn right where you died, and he could just brute force his way through all encounters, so he didn't bother to engage with the mechanics because of that. Hey, find your own ways to have fun.
Also in that video, he said how like the crafting apparently annoys him, which okay, whatever.
Find a way to make it fun.
Then but then after that he says, but I like the resource management in Factorio, so what does that say about this game?
This
Nothing.
this one fucking clip single-handedly destroys any negative criticism he has for any fucking game that he decides to make. Oh, what was that? You didn't like the puzzles in Resident Evil 8? Oh, why didn't you find your own enjoyment in the puzzles or in the fucking horror elements of Resident Evil 8? You fucking nematode? Yeah, you fucking nematode.
You're willing to-
Soggy ass ham sandwich nematode.
I mean, he's willing to mod the game.
Cum-filled fucking container of fucking degeneracy.
Oh, what's that? You didn't like God of War 2018? Find your own fun,
ways to have
dumbass.
fun. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
You don't like the fact that there's no jump
Oh.
combos in there? Find your own fun.
You know what? Have you seen that video that's like this is what 2,000 hours of God of War experience looks like, and he's like doing all these crazy sick combos and shit, and it's like,
Yeah.
and it's like that video is cool to watch. It doesn't invalidate the problems, and thank fucking God the person who uploaded that wasn't trying to say that. So I would just use that clip and be like, look, Mayo, this guy's doing exactly what you said people should do with Doom Eternal to God of War 2018. So does that?
Yeah.
How does that? He probably just wouldn't care. He'd probably just be like, whatever. Good for them.
We got a minute and 5 seconds. Let's
get
this shit over
I
with.
did. And
I did.
Oh yeah, I did. Clearly you don't.
I
extend
did. I'm the only
fucking
one that matters.
Remember when he found his own fun in the fucking Sekiro review by making a fucking Ninja Gaiden review halfway
my
through the
God.
goddamn video?
That fucking video. Rewind it
If you
just a
wanna-
little bit, just so we can hear the full context, because goddamn.
Yeah, no. Yeah, fucking doozy.
Let's watch him fuck around with this.
So don't believe what people are saying about this enemy. If
Kill
you're
yourself.
having trouble with him yourself,
Yeah, don't believe
try to
Mayo.
think about it in a different way. Find a way to have fun with it. I did. And if you want to run up with everything with a super shotgun point blank range with as much ammo as you want, go play Doom 2016, a game
I
that
fucking
No?
will. I fucking will.
Bullshit.
First of all, as someone who actually played 2016's Doom, apparently unlike Mayo, you cannot fucking do that.
No,
you
will. You will run out of ammo before you fucking have the ability to do
You
that
run out
shit.
of health before you have the fucking ability to do that.
Yeah, it's almost like every enemy in that game is not meant to be dealt with the super shotgun, at least not in every single scenario.
Also, even if that were
Yeah.
true, fuck it, I will go play Doom 2016. That game's way better. The game kicks
Yeah,
ass.
that's what I said. It's like I will, because that game is fucking way better than this shit.
Doom 2016, goddamn. What a fucking good game.
I love.
Amazing,
And I've played
even.
750 hours of in the single player mode only. But we all knew that we were signing up for something more strategic with this
And
game.
in those 750
Wait.
hours you played, you have learned absolutely fucking nothing.
Wait, hold on. I think he said 100. I think he said 150 because this was like only a week after the
150?
game came out, something like that.
Oh, really?
But go back. I need to hear this full next point because the start.
Try
of
to
it.
think about it in a different way. Find a way to have fun with it. I did. And if you want to run up with everything with a super shotgun point blank range with as much ammo as you want, go play Doom 2016, a game that I love, and I've played 750 hours of in the single player mode only. But we all knew that we were signing up for something more strategic with this game. It plays more like Quake 3 than it does an old school Doom.
No, it doesn't.
And I don't think
No,
that's a
it
bad
doesn't.
thing. And we shouldn't be complaining that we got a pain in the ass enemy that beats us down if we
And he
can't
fucking
remain
says
cool.
that.
It makes
Sorry.
us better. It's really cool, and it's really Doom. Like, subscribe, bye.
It's not
Oh,
Doom.
and this isn't supposed to be a call out of anyone.
Bullshit! You literally
Yeah,
accused somebody of lying.
Wow. I'll give him a good faith here and say that he was just using those as frame of reference for the arguments that he was regularly hearing. Fine. I'm perfectly fine with accepting this wasn't a call out because it just didn't come off that way. It just seemed like shit argumentation, really, more than anything. But the whole it's more like Quake 3. It's strategic. We knew it was going to be strategic. Like who the fuck?
It's nothing like Quake 3. Quake 3 is a fucking multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Like what? Why are you comparing it to that game? Doom Eternal is a single player exclusive game, not counting the shit battle mode because nobody fucking plays that.
Who the fuck plays the fucking battle mode? Or
But yeah, it's like
or the fucking Left 4 Dead wannabe ass multiplayer of Doom Eternal.
Yeah,
That multiplayer
exactly.
sucks ass. Anyways, and to his little point about how, the Marauder's an enemy that punishes bad play and blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, so you know an enemy that's actually good that does that? His name's Virgil in the Devil May Cry 5 video game. He's the final boss. He's really
No,
good.
but it's ass because you couldn't find a way to make the game fun, so it's ass.
Find your own way to make it fun, bitch.
Yeah.
All right, I don't fucking care.
I think the
We
rest
got
of this
30
is...
seconds left. Let's get through it.
Let's just go through it.
All these channels I mentioned, I watch constantly. Love Layman, love Griffin. Your stuff is great. I know that I'm a nobody here, but I felt like I had to make this video because I will be so pissed off if they actually change the Marauder.
Cool.
All right then. So now it is time to watch the second part of this wonderful saga.
As one last little
It
response,
is-
I'm just gonna throw it in there. I don't want them to change the Marauder either. I just want them to delete it.
Yeah.
True.
The way you make the Marauder good is to delete the Marauder from the source code.
It's true.
It's
Part
good
two.
to have enemies that you hate.
Going
Cheap
right
ones.
into it.
No,
ones
all
that
right,
seem-
no, already, no. It's not good to have enemies. What the fuck?
No,
first
that
fucking
enemy-
sentence.
In the fucking slightest.
8 words.
We're on
8 fucking words. Why does he do this?
One sentence.
Why does he do
Oh
this?
my God.
Why the fuck do you did you just wake up this morning and think to yourself, it'd be really fucking funny if I hammered a nail right through this guy's dick? Like, really?
Oh my God. It's good to have
Big
enemies you
money.
hate.
Oh my god.
It's good to have enemies you hate.
It's
Maybe
not.
story-wise, but mechanically, no.
In a narrative sense, yeah, sure. Like a fucking, I don't know, Arkham. It's good to hate him as
This
a
was
character,
made-
but his fight shit.
This was made 2 fucking months after
Oh
the
wow. Oh wow. That's a.
first video.
How long is this video?
Can't believe you waited. This is
10 minutes.
10 minutes and 41 seconds. It's
Oh,
actually
okay.
shorter.
It's actually shorter. I thought it was 20 minutes for some reason. All right, cool. Fuck that. Let's go. If he could just not fuck up every sentence, we're good.
It's good to have enemies that you hate.
Fuck.
Cheap ones. Even ones that
Cheap one?
Did you
No.
just fucking say
No.
cheap ones?
It's
This
cheap
month-
one.
You fucking
Dude,
Oh my
can you
Lord,
manage-
Do you have? He's fucking.
Can this guy manage a sentence without saying? Oh my god.
He's literally. He's. Oh boy.
It's good to
Yeah.
have. It's good to have rapists. They fuel the economy by providing.
What the fuck?
Oh
God.
my
It's good to
god.
have enemies that you hate.
Okay.
Cheap ones. Even ones that seem to go against the game's mechanics.
No.
Oh my
No,
fucking God!
that's
You
horrible.
know that is a direct response to what people have said about the
No.
Marauder.
Now I will say there are again going to Virgil. He seems to kind of go against the, typical design philosophy of DMC5 enemies, but that doesn't mean he's designed in a way that doesn't gel with the actual core mechanics.
Yes.
There's ways to do this. The Marauder is not one of them. The Marauder and Virgil really are just like the epitome of like, this is how to do it, this is not how to do it. The fucking Marauder is the
Yeah.
way not to.
Fucking tell me.
Have
about
you
it.
ever watched Games Done Quick when they play a game that has a really messed up boss fight that used to torture kids back in the 90s?
No.
And a speedrunner
What?
gets into a na-
Well, no, no.
What?
He's referencing
No.
games done quick! Is this guy
You're
for real?
not use speedrunners in this example.
Oh
You
my
cannot
fucking
use-
God.
You cannot use the most skilled pieces of a fan base for a game as the direct basis for whether or not an enemy is good.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. You cannot always balance an enemy or create an enemy
Hey, Luce.
based solely upon the most skilled fucking players and what they're going to be able to do.
Hey,
You
Luce.
spent thousands of hours mastering that fucking boss.
Hey, Luce.
That is
so,
not a good example.
So,
Yes, buddy.
so speedruns of the first Dark Souls game have people skipping basically
God.
from the first of the game to the final boss Gwyn. That means every problem in the game from between the start and the end, they're fine because you can just skip them by exploiting
Oh,
speedrun
fuck,
strats.
That's true.
Oh my
That's fine.
God.
See, we can do this all fucking day, motherfucker.
We are not even 30 fucking seconds
my
in,
God.
and
Say-
we have paused like 5 times.
I'm gonna start clapping the moment I hear one sentence that doesn't piss me off.
to go
Alright,
against the game's
let's go,
mechanics.
let's go.
Have you ever
Let's go.
watched Games Done Quick when they play a game that has a really messed up boss fight that used to torture kids back in the 90s? And a speedrunner gets into a nail-biting fight live in front of thousands of people, and you can hear the hype in the crowd when they take them down. That's
What's your fucking
inspired by
point?
pure hate. If
Yeah.
you
No.
Wait, what'd he say? Go
No,
back, go
that's
back, go
inspired by passion, you dumbass.
That's inspired by people saying, look at this dude who's mastered the game to the
Oh.
point of like having a hyper-specific understanding of everything that goes into the design.
Yeah,
and
you-
fucking up this thing that I otherwise would not be able
You
to. It's
Absolute
cool.
moron.
Oh my
You
god.
don't-
Like, if
you
it was
don't
out of
fucking-
hate, if it was out of hate, they wouldn't be fucking doing it. They wouldn't be spending
Yeah.
all this time mastering the boss and like getting everything down.
Look,
You don't.
look, I really love it when I see Sonic Fox get his ass handed to him in a fighting game tournament, but that doesn't alleviate the fucking annoying ass motherfucker that is Sonic Fox.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, but the fucking emotion and adjective that you're looking for is passion. That's the reason speedrunners speedrun. It's because they're passionate about the game and
Oh,
they want
hey.
to get better at it.
Oh, hey,
It's not because they
guys.
fucking hate something in the game.
Hey guys, so you hate that they brought back Palpatine, so you must have cheered when Rey killed him, right? That's your passion. That's your gamer fuel. That's your gamertisms.
Bro, I swear to God, this mayonnaise got me fucked up. I think it was spoiled. I'm gonna fucking breathe.
I'm finna act up.
Breathe.
This mayonnaise got me about to act up, let me tell you.
Yeah, tell
Take
me
this
about it.
and a speedrunner gets into a nail-biting fight live in front of thousands of people, and you can hear the hype in the crowd when they take them down.
Because that's just something you can
inspired
apply
by
to
pure
everyone.
hate. If you personally think the Marauder is boring to fight, fine. Say he's boring. I think the Baron is boring. I don't
Okay.
particularly enjoy having to empty
Okay.
so much ammo into him. I
But
think
you
it
enjoy
slows down the
emptying so
fight.
much ammo in the Marauder? You fuck. Oh my god.
Also, the Baron actually meshes with the
standard.
core fucking mechanic, you idiot.
Baron slaps? It's just,
Yeah.
Troglodyte.
you know, this is an example of an enemy that chases you down that isn't insufferable because you can attack it while it's chasing you down using a combination of your dashes and your attacks, and you gotta maintain awareness of your environment so you don't run into like another enemy that'll fuck you up. It's perfectly fine. It's good. You know?
But it's okay. He's a bully. He makes me think
Yes.
differently and reevaluate the room. I wouldn't change him. Come to think of it, the Baron was boring in the original Doom 2. Doom 2 too.
I
We're
get it.
not. This is a video. This video is titled The Marauder Part 2. The Marauder is not in Doom
Oh my
2,
God.
contrary to popular belief.
Now, again, if this were a relevant example where he was like, okay, so we're gonna apply this principle that people, you know, like this in this criticism people are levying against the Marauder, right? We're gonna apply it to something in this game that's very similar. I'd be like, okay, cool. That's not what he's doing though. He's just pulling a fucking example out of his ass to be like, oh, remember this thing in Doom 2? I thought it was boring. I don't fucking care. Talk about the Marauder.
Yeah, it's whataboutism. That's what he's fucking doing. It's whataboutism.
Yeah,
It's
it-
what about
Yeah.
the Baron? Oh, okay. What about the Baron in Doom 2? Like, who fucking cares?
What
Talk
about
about
the
the
Baron?
Marauder.
Baron's not in the
Yeah,
title
what
of the
about
video.
him?
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Please stay on topic.
How many shots do you have to put into this guy to take him down?
Too
Like
many.
100? So yeah, say the Marauder is boring. But I hear a lot about him being bad design because you can't
Yes.
fight him like every other enemy because he has
That's-
Yeah.
So
no, that's not. That's a
interesting.
straw man. That's a straw man. Oh my god, that's not what
Yep,
people are
yeah,
saying.
that is a straw man.
That's not
Wait,
what
wait,
people
can you
are.
rewind
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll rewind it. But to be clear,
do this again?
people are saying that he is a badly designed enemy because he does not mesh with the core mechanics of the game. It is not just because you can't fight him the exact same way that you can fight every other enemy.
You can't fight
Because
That. Oh, fuck off.
You can't fight the
Yeah.
pinky in Doom 2016. You can't fight the same way as a Revenant. But guess what? The Revenant and the Pinky are fucking awesome.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not because we can't fight them like everybody else. It's because overall, it does not gel with the mechanics that we have been taught over the course of half of an entire fucking game by the time that he's introduced.
If anything, if
Fucking
anything,
straw manning.
the more gameplay I see of him fighting the Marauder, the more I'm like, yeah, the only strategy is the runaway, bait the attack, shoot, rinse, repeat.
It's the one strategy.
Now, if he just, whatever it is about that appeals to him, maybe it's the rhythm, maybe it's the big brain feel of like, I baited the attack successfully, let's go. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. That's not, it doesn't
I want to be
counter
very
what's
clear.
being said.
Yeah. I want to be very clear. We're not trying to take away Mayo's enjoyment of it. He is welcome to love this enemy to high heaven, and he is welcome to enjoy it. Good for him. Doesn't make the enemy well designed. Doesn't mean it fits in Doom Eternal.
Yeah.
We're not criticizing his personal enjoyment of the enemy. That's his own opinion.
Yeah.
We're criticizing his fucking absurd claims about the enemy.
We may joke about his tastes, but it's a joke.
Well, yeah, because his tastes are shit.
We say it in jest. We don't say it with malicious intent, even though it sounds like it sometimes. But yeah.
It only sounds like it because his points are so fucking stupid that they make me angry.
It's baffling. Yeah, same. It's fucking baffling.
So
Anyways.
yeah, say the Marauder is boring, but I hear a lot
Marauder is
about
boring.
him being bad design because you can't fight him like every other enemy.
That's not what
because
people are
he
saying.
has a
Oh my
shield.
god, nobody
If
says that.
anything,
Nobody
he's
fucking
great
says
design,
that.
because mastering the mechanics of Doom Eternal is what takes him down. What?
No.
Literally the opposite.
You have to master a different set of mechanics because the Marauder operates differently from every other fucking enemy in the game. You do not master the Marauder by mastering Doom Eternal's mechanics. You master the Marauder by mastering whatever the fuck the Marauder's mechanics are.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Oh my god, dude.
Lord.
Cognitive dissonance.
The Marauder is not Doom Eternal. I'm just going to put that out there.
And thank God, Doom Eternal is not the
He's a
Marauder.
fucking tumor.
What does Doom Eternal want you to do? Move and
please
react
tell me.
quickly. Anticipate and dodge projectiles. Learn enemy attack patterns.
Yeah.
Prioritize high threats. Pick your fights intelligently. Stay on your feet.
So boring
Use
to
appropriate
watch.
weapons for the moment. Quickly switch weapons to increase damage output. Use explosives to falter enemies. The Marauder puts your understanding of all of Doom's mechanics to the...
He's being as reductive and simplistic as possible.
No. Well, he's being simplistic in a way that allows him to apply everything he's just said in a variety of examples to the Marauder and say,
exactly.
look, objectively, this is how it is. It's like, nope.
Sorry, he's not being intentionally basic. He's being intentionally vague. Because if he's as vague as possible, that means that he can just apply everything that he just said in the most broad fucking sense that he can.
Let's apply more examples, right? So the point of Doom Eternal, the Doom Eternal's combat, is to use your guns to reduce the health of your opponents to 0. You do this to the Marauder. See? You can do this with anything.
If you're reductive, anything works. It just works. We have 16 times the game mechanics.
We have 1,000 planets that you can explore.
Now, I'm not even gonna tell you that like Doom Eternal is. I mean, it's complex, but it's not like absurdly, big brain. Like, I'm thinking about 1,000 things per second. It's like, no, not really. You're just kind of like bouncing back and forth between enemies and trying to deduce, like, all right, what would be best for me to do at this moment, and that's fine. Marauder is a bit of a monkey wrench in that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When we finished the first video, I was part of me was like, man, I'm thinking about telling Al that I just can't fucking do it right now. I'm glad we didn't, because holy fuck.
Yeah, this is not good.
He contradict them. He demands full use of them.
No, he does not. He does not demand full use of the mechanics. He invalidates some of them.
Hey, Mayo, tell me how the monkey bars for the platforming apply to the Marauder, please. Thank you. Please tell me how the wall climbing. Please tell me how that applies to the Marauder. Thank you. Please tell me how. You know what? I'm going to use an actual specific example from the gameplay since Mayo doesn't really want to do that and he wants to be vague. Tell me how the Crucible and the BFG and the chainsaw Tell me how those, tell the Unmaker, tell me how those apply to the Marauder, please, thank you.
Yep.
No, they don't.
He can't.
Because the Marauder says fuck you to all of them.
If a Maraudering at you and you meat hook away, heat blast the dog, backdash away from his melee attack into a ballista shotgun combo, maybe with a grenade mixed in to falter him for
This is
another
a
combo,
hyper-specific
you are
example.
playing Doom Eternal and
Yeah, just show us an extremely hyper-specific example and act as if that's a completely and totally, that completely and totally validates the existence of this enemy. My brain is turning into actual fucking mush.
The only fucking time you should ever do like a step-by-step, okay, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, is if you're talking about like combos. Like I do it in my DMC5 video. I'm like, oh, you can do this and then follow it up with this and then go into some aerial, blah, 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 blah. And that's fine because it's like, this is one example of like crazy shit you can do, like bouncing between mechanics in your combos, because that's what the game allows you to do. And that's pretty cool. Saying that in a very specific scenario, you can do this. And then when this happens, you can do that. I'm just like, I don't, like, that might happen, that might not. What the fuck does that matter?
Yeah.
Like, who cares? I can
Please tell me why the enemy is good, not that you can do stuff to the enemy.
I can read out a very specific combo that you can do on Shao Kahn and MK9 that doesn't invalidate the fact that his hammer throw being a thing that can lock you down is bullshit. That's not what we're talking about.
showing that you've learned what they've taught you. If after all that you still think it's boring, fine. I think that's a shame, and it could be fixed with a change of perspective.
A change of
the
perspective.
fuck up. Your entire Devil May Cry review can be changed or can be fixed with a change of perspective. Do not hit me with that bullshit.
I mean, I think the Holocaust could have been, you know, people could have enjoyed it with a change of perspective, but that's just me, you know?
Well, yeah, see, the main thing that pisses me off is that we know he doesn't fucking believe this. Or at least he doesn't believe it in earnest enough to apply it to every single fucking game.
He doesn't apply it to any game anyone recommends him. I don't want to fucking hear anything about, oh, change of perspective.
Yeah.
Fucking
he changed his perspective on Sekiro so much.
Dying Light, Sekiro, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Ultra Kill. Like, there are so many examples of him not doing this. He can fuck off.
Yeah, let
at
me
this
ask
point.
you this, Mayo. What fucking perspective have you changed on a game? Or what perspective?
Oh, I can give an example.
How do you say this? I don't know.
I can give an example. I know what you're saying. I can give an example. So he changed his perspective from Sekiro to Ninja Gaiden, and then that's what the video was about.
Oh, that's true, bro. Goddamn, got me.
Yeah.
It's all about perspective.
From such a perspective.
Which game have you changed your perspective on? There, I knew
Name
I could do
one.
it.
Name fucking one.
Yeah, name
one.
Name
Eternal,
fucking one.
and showing that you've learned what they've
He's
taught
gonna say
you.
Halo,
If
but I'm
after
gonna be
all
like,
that, you
yeah,
still
no,
think it's
I
boring,
doubt that.
Fine, I think that's a shame, and it could be fixed with a change of perspective and maybe playstyle. But okay.
Ooh, playstyle. Ooh.
Oh my! I really wish I had let that
You
play
mean
out
like you
the
could've-
first time.
2 more
You
words.
mean like you could have done for Halo?
Devil May Cry 5.
I mean, like you could
Dying Light.
You Devil May Cry 5, Sekiro.
I haven't seen his blasphemous
Oh
video,
my
but
God.
apparently his coverage of that game was also pretty much the same as every other fucking everyone told me to play video.
This is what we call being a
So bad?
hypocrite, by the way.
It's amazing how you can title a video series, everyone told me to play this, this, and that. And then and then throughout that whole series, you're consistently, which, hey, I'll praise you for the consistency.
Let's read the description of that blasphemous video real quick.
Oh.
It says, parries, Metroidvania maps, blood and gore, if only it were linear.
Well, just change your perspective to liking non-linearity, and you're fine. See? Just pretend it's something you would have liked.
He wants a Metroidvania to be linear.
Can we talk about the fact that he called the platforming in Devil May Cry 5 auto platforming when that's literally what it is in Doom Eternal? If you can't solve the platforming in Doom Eternal, you actually have the brain of a sperm cell.
Yeah, Doom Eternal's platforming is... I know it's a very random point. Someone's gonna be listening to this and be like, what the fuck? But, like, it's just really ironic.
What the fuck? There's platforming in this game?
Yeah, you fucking swing from a monkey bar and grab walls. It's like, wow.
Yeah, you grab walls and there's no, like, combat's not intertwined with them.
You know, if
It's
they
so uninteresting. You can just place them in the fucking hallway.
You know, if they didn't,
Well, okay,
if
no,
they
I'll-
didn't, if they didn't do the platforming, if the platforming was absent in Doom Eternal, that work might have gone into making the Marauder a good enemy, or just realizing they should have deleted it. You know, when you think about
Or,
it,
you know, just making the game good in general. But
I
that
will-
didn't happen.
I will present the counter to you, Mantis.
Yeah.
There are indeed arenas that incorporate the monkey bars.
but
Now, that's not to say that's not to say that the monkey bars are particularly good, but they do try
I
to
mean,
incorporate them.
They
I don't know if I'd call that platforming, though. You're just kind of swinging from monkey bars to get yourself in the air.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All
Doom
right.
Eternal is a very, I don't want to say a vertical game, but there are parts where you're in the air.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, mayonnaise. Fucking hit me with
Well,
it.
not
I'm
parts,
ready.
but like, you know, you want to stay in the air.
Yeah.
Because it's cool. Anyways.
Mobility.
Underrated. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a video in the recommended that says underrated weapon mods and playstyle elitism. Gee! Wow! You want to talk about
Wow.
playstyle elitism, huh? You want to talk about your
talk about
playstyle elitism in DMC 5?
There's a lot of shit videos, dude, honestly.
He's got a few.
The criticism I keep hearing is that he ruins the game because you have to stop playing Doom.
Yes!
Yep, correct.
You're not playing Doom Eternal when you're fighting the Marauder!
You're playing Marauder Eternal. Because it goes on forever.
What? Yeah, yes, everything you are saying is entirely correct.
That is correct.
And you have to play the Marauders game.
Yep.
I suppose that's up to personal taste.
No, it's
How's
not.
it up to personal
taste? That's literally what happens.
That's not what's being. What the personal taste?
That is.
That's.
That,
It's an objective
not how that
statement.
fucking works.
It's a statement people are making about the game. How's that? What? Just go on.
Because I love the game, and judging by the support of my first video, plenty of
Wait,
other
wait.
people do too. Not only do I disagree that the Marauder goes against the design
Oh yeah,
of Doom
you love it,
Eternal,
and
but even if I did agree,
okay,
I
stop
feel
it.
like I'd
Please
have
stop it. I fucking hate this bullshit fucking point. I love it, and many other people I know love it. So
I
that
found
means
people who are also
the fuck
incorrect.
up.
High five. There's a lot of people who like The Last Jedi.
Everybody uses this fucking statement, and I'm just like, how? Like, when did your mom drop you when you were a fucking baby? And what fucking vacuum did she use?
What fucking vacuum?
God damn.
It's all about the vacuum.
It's all about it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, it's you know, there are people who like The Last of Us 2, people like Last Jedi. Ask me if I care. Hey, one of you, go ahead. Ask me if I care. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
No.
care if like
Well,
people
you-
like the Marauder, if a lot of people like the Marauder. He's still a shit enemy.
Yeah.
People like it all coming together to use all 4 of their brain cells to like something doesn't invalidate that thing's shortcomings.
You know, there are people on this planet who enjoy the taste of shit, and I'm sure they know other people who also enjoy the taste of shit. But guess what? I don't want a shit sandwich when I go to my Doom restaurant, and the Doom Eternal is my shit sandwich you just gave me.
I want the 2016 sandwich.
I want the 2016 sandwich. It's so good.
Yeah, it's so good and crunchy and filling, and oh my god, I could play it right now.
It's good, rat.
Judging by the support of my first video, plenty of other people do too. Not only
Nobody
do I
cares.
disagree that the Marauder
Okay.
goes against the design of Doom Eternal, but even if I did agree, I feel like I'd have to say he's not the only one. The carcass
Huh?
Oh really?
is
What?
putting shields in your face, forcing you to be cautious with your rockets,
Just
blocking
move
counter that.
artillery
You
kills.
just move.
Is
Just
that not
no,
a
no,
bit-
no, 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 not even that. Just counter it with your plasma rifle, because if you shoot
Yeah.
with your plasma rifle, they explode.
Yeah, and the game literally tells you this.
You have
That literally is part of the game's design.
Hey, so
Ugh.
let's apply this in a practical sense, shall we? So this barrier that he's talking about has a weapon that specifically counters it, and also you have movement options to get around it in the first place. And also you can just take the enemy out because it can't just blanket itself with this fucking shield. The Marauder shield, there is nothing you can do about that other than, you know, shoot him when he's
Yeah.
doing his attack.
You're making me say good things about Eternal, and I fucking hate it.
I'm defending TLJ right now, and I fucking despise it.
Exactly.
Oh man.
I feel like I'd have to say he's not the only one. The carcass putting shields in your face, forcing you to be cautious with your rockets, blocking your glory kills. Is that not a bit counter to the classic rip and tear design?
No, because you could just use your plasma rifle.
No, because there are methods that you can use. You are not... Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, these shields do not force you to play a specific way.
Mm-hmm.
That is the problem that people have with the Marauder, that they are forced to play a specific way that is so fucking rigid as opposed to every other enemy, where you can do whatever the fuck you want.
As long as you're doing it effectively.
Yeah, because that's Doom Eternal.
As long as you're being cognitive of what the weapons do. Also, I just want to point out, this is the second time he's been like, well, this enemy's shit too.
Yeah, it's whataboutism.
Like,
he's not talking about the Marauder anymore. It's whataboutism.
Not even just...
Well, it's not even just enemy is shit.
Not even just in general, though. Like, this is the second time he's gone to a Doom Eternal enemy and said, well, this one's kind of shit too. It's like, what? I thought you liked this game.
Imagine going to a game you like and just pointing out all, like, the terrible enemies inside of it. It's like, well, this enemy's bad, but this enemy is also bad. It's like...
No, wait. Imagine going to a game that you love and trying to talk about other enemies to highlight why the enemy you love is great, only for other people who fucking hate the game to come in and tell you why you're wrong and why the enemy is actually okay.
So,
like, fucking imagine.
Imagine if some
my shock.
Imagine if some fucking idiot was like, all right, I'm going to defend the Fury in DMC5, so I'm going to say, well, you know, the Behemoth, you know, it starts out with armor and you can't just deal damage immediately. You have to, you know, you have to follow its rules and get past that problem. Like, oh, thanks, you're making me feel bad about the Behemoth now. Like, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Also, the Behemoth's cool.
I'm sorry that I like... Yeah, the Behemoth's cool. I'm sorry that I like good enemies. Fuck off.
My favorite enemies. I keep hearing that the Marauder is bad because he makes...
Wow, we just brought up the carcass and we're just fucking... Okay, whatever. Yeah, don't even provide other examples. Fuck it, who cares? I don't care.
Wait, go back. I want to hear the full context.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Goes against the design of Doom Eternal, but even if I did agree, I feel like I'd have to say he's not the only one. The carcass putting shields in your face, forcing you to be cautious with your rockets, blocking your glory kills. Is that not a bit counter to the classic rip and tear design?
No.
He's one of my favorite enemies. I keep hearing that the Marauder is bad because he makes you back away from him instead of charging forward, and that Doom should always make you want to push forward. Backing away and being defensive is completely counter to Doom's combat philosophy.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Show me a reference.
Yeah, please. Citation.
Yeah,
citation
you need some
needed,
citation,
please.
dude.
Like
I don't know anybody.
Like we poke fun.
See,
we poke fun at the idea of like literally the only way to fight this enemy is to run away from them. But other enemies incorporate that fine. You have to get out of the way of the Pinky. You have to play cat and mouse with the Revenant. Like this can work. It's not saying that this specific problem is counterintuitive to Doom. We're saying that the Doom Eternal gives you all these options and all this mobility, and the Marauder says, "No, fuck that. Fight my way." That's what we're saying.
Yeah. See, you had that text in quotation marks. I'm gonna need a citation of who the fuck said that.
Yeah, show me.
You can't just put you can't just put quotation marks in a quote and then not tell me who said it.
Hey, he showed,
because that means nothing to me.
He showed fucking clips in the first video. Why doesn't he do it in this one? I mean, he might, but you know, let's you know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Cyber demons. Are you running up and shotgunning them right away?
No.
What about the...
Yes, actually.
Oh well.
That's what I usually do.
I guess you are.
I usually meat hook them and then super shotgun them in the fucking face and then dash away.
Also, let's go ahead and just shut this shit down right now. So other enemies having counters to potential tactics of yours does not immediately mean that they're going against the design philosophy of Doom. That's stupid.
Yeah.
The whole point is to maintain your frenetic energy while being cognizant of, oh hey, this enemy can do this, I need to be careful of that.
Yeah, the fucking the fucking cyber demons rush you down. Who'd have fucking thought? That doesn't suddenly mean that you can't use all of your tools on the cyber demon. Again, I literally just countered your point by simply saying my own personal fucking anecdote. Normally, I just fucking meat hook and then shoot them in the fucking face. Because I don't know if you knew this, Doom Eternal, it tries to promote that you play however you fucking want.
Fucking a really good example, actually, at least in my experience, is the Mancubus. Because you're not supposed to just run up to it, otherwise it's just going to torture your ass and fuck you up. But I like to, jump, dash towards it, blast in the face with a shotgun, dash out of the way really quickly, or like meat hook to it, and immediately get out of dodge. I like to, I like the in and out kind of feel of like, hit and run. I like that. I think it's cool.
Yeah.
And it works because I know how to apply the skills that I have to enable that. Because if I didn't, then I would just be running in and getting fucked up by the torch.
My favorite thing about the Mancubus is how the right cannon will always break off, even if your grenade latches onto the left cannon first.
Wait, seriously?
That's true. I've seen that. I've seen his
I
gameplay.
am 100% serious.
That is fucking funny.
I can vouch for Luce with that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucking God.
Forward. Backing away and being defensive is completely counter to Doom's combat philosophy, they
Not
say.
necessarily.
What about cyber demons?
Who said
Are
that?
you running up and shotgunning them right away? What about the Mancubus being...
What about cyber demons?
Oh,
Shows
hey.
a Baron of Hell. Oh no, wait, that was a cyber demon.
That was a cyber
Yeah,
demon.
that
Also,
was a cyber
Mancubus.
demon.
Sorry.
I just mentioned
Sorry, I
the
was thinking
Mancubus.
of a Dread Knight earlier.
I just
you
mentioned.
did mention the Mancubus.
Let's see what
better
he has
to
to say.
engage from afar until he's weak enough to approach?
Not true.
Is that not discouraging you from always pushing forward?
No, it's not.
That's not the point
Because you
that
can
people are
still
making.
do whatever you fucking want. Yeah, you can still do whatever the fuck you want to the Mancubus.
Yeah.
That's not the point people are making, and this doesn't even work in the argument that you're giving. So this is just all kinds of bad right out the gate.
And I don't know about you, but when a Baron comes around the corner, I have to back off because they don't falter easily, and they
Yes.
have massive health pool.
Yes,
Yeah, but you don't have to back off.
they are a fast
That's
tank.
the-
So,
Oh, my
okay.
Lord.
Can't believe I have to explain this. Being a fast tank and being able to take a lot of damage is not the same thing as being fast and simultaneously invincible for most of the time that you exist.
Who'd have fucking thought, right? I mean, shit,
who'd have
I'm
thought?
surprised.
Invincibility is a bit different than having a lot of health. It-
Yeah, jeez. Oh, God, could have fooled me.
Because even if the fucking Baron gets on top of you, you can be like, oh, okay, so I'm going to torch it to get a little bit of armor. That way I can take a hit. That way I can get away, mostly unscathed. Something like that.
Or
Just-
freeze grenade it.
Yeah, and that's not a hyper-specific example. That's, oh, he got on top of me. Here's a way I can, ensure that I get out alive. Cool.
Yeah.
If the Marauder gets on top of you, it's, okay, I literally can't do anything to him. I just need to run. There's no other option.
The only demon that makes you play cautiously. It's to a higher degree for sure, but I think their larger requirement of caution is complemented by their high movement speed and chaotic nature in groups to make for a fun encounter. My point is, there are several enemies that encourage defensive strategic play. Doom Eternal is
Yes.
a more tactical game. Some will
No.
say that's why 2016
It's
I
it's
wouldn't say
not a
it's more
tactical
tactical.
game.
I
It's-
would argue that Doom 2016 is more tactical considering how limited your movement is in
You-
comparison.
Like, yes, you
Mhm.
need to be cognizant of what's going on the battlefield in Doom Eternal. That doesn't make it... Like, you're not playing fucking XCOM, alright? Chill the fuck out, big brain.
Yeah, like Doom Eternal is not as complicated as you're trying to make it out to be.
Also, saying other enemies make you play defensively, that's not... Like, that's like saying, oh, other enemies have health, the Marauder has health, what's the problem? It's like, it's not...
And the award for you missed the fucking point, dumbass, goes to...
Yeah, like, why don't you just start talking about, like, a Bionicle movie? It's about as relevant as it's gonna get right now.
Oh, God.
16 is better. It's why I say Eternal is better. And the whole talking point that you have to back away from the Marauder and stop playing Doom is totally...
You do, though.
But you're...
Your
Yeah.
strategy that you highlighted in the last video is literally backing away from him.
All of his
Pretty much.
gameplay has been just that.
Yeah, all of your gameplay
Let's-
is just backing away.
Now, we didn't hear all of that, so go ahead and, let's
Yeah,
hear
that's fair.
that in full.
tactical game. Some will say that's why 2016 is better. It's why I say Eternal is better. And the whole talking point that you have to back away from the Marauder and stop playing Doom is totally false. Let me again sing the
No,
praises
but you
of the
said it was true.
No, yeah, like
Yeah, you literally said that. You literally told
You said this
skill
is
up or whatever.
You said this is a strategy. All I've seen from your gameplay is you using this one strategy. What am I supposed to think?
Yeah, you literally said that skill up and upper echelon strategies were basically invalid in the previous video, and then was like, "Hey, here's my much more valid strategy."
The funniest part,
Teehee.
the funnier part is that he wasn't even making good assessments of what they were doing.
No.
No. He was just being a fucking fanboy and just be like, "Oh, I'm fucking enemy I like."
This
Yeah,
guy
he was
is
being a
staying in
mean,
shotgun
It
distance.
can just
Shows
be boiled
Marauder.
down. That's all it can be boiled down to is Mayo is a massive fanboy who cannot take
He's an
any form
apologist.
of criticism to his favorite game.
He is a
Yeah.
really hard apologist.
It's why I say Eternal is better. And the whole talking point that you have to back away from the Marauder and stop playing Doom is totally false. Let me again sing the praises of the remote detonation mod. Look at this, I can jump around like a kid on a trampoline, detonate rockets behind him to stun him, and then hit him with a ballista or super shotgun, and you can drop a grenade after a rocket and then combo him. Having fun with Marauder is your decision.
Cool,
Just like in
you're able.
DMC 5.
Yeah, just like Nipsey 5. Cool. You have found this hyper-specific strategy to basically completely and totally exploit the AI of the enemy. Please explain why he's good now.
I wouldn't even say this is exploiting the AI, but I would say you have a very deep understanding of this enemy and how they move and how all of your weapons interact with them on this difficulty. And you are telling me that, yes, you can, in this order, pull off this combo if things go right. And I'm like, cool. I've had fights with the Marauder where I just walk in, I counter it immediately, and I fuck it up, and I just go about my day. That's cool. That doesn't fucking change the fact that the enemy has problems.
Yeah, it just feels like you're putting a big band-aid over a gaping wound.
Like, see, you
Not
can
even a fucking
see,
band-aid.
you
He's
can
trying to
you can kill this really shit enemy. It's like, yep, I knew that. Thank you.
Like, yep,
Yep.
I know. Great.
I know,
Doesn't
I've
change the
killed
fact that
plenty.
he's
And
shit.
like,
Fuck off.
yeah, okay, the rocket, I will say, is fine. Like, he's really praising it as like this fucking Marauder killer. Like, it's good if the Marauder's not bound. He's in a very tight spot right here, first of all, so he's landing a lot of his hits, of course. If you're in a big
No, the main thing
if you're in a
is-
big arena where the Marauder is dashing all over the fucking place, especially like towards you from a faraway point, like hit fucking earlier we saw him shoot at the Marauder and his shot was completely off. I think it still hit because the explosive wave was big enough, but yeah,
You know,
like you
the
saw
funny
him
thing
fire
is,
in a wrong direction.
the funny thing is, this was 2 years ago. They could have easily patched out his ability to be damaged by these rockets, but I wouldn't have
Well,
tested it myself.
well,
Could have, though. That doesn't necessarily mean they did. But anyway.
If you think he's boring, I think it's because you choose to believe he is.
Oh,
If you think Devil May Cry 5 is
fuck
boring, I
off.
think it's because you choose to believe it is.
Oh
If you think
my
Devil May Cry 5 is
God.
easy, I think it's because you choose to believe it is.
If you
Fuck
think Halo
you.
ruined first-person shooters, I think it's because you choose to believe it did.
If
Fucking
you
loser.
think that Resident Evil 8 is not a survival horror game, I think it's because you choose to believe it isn't.
I'm gonna say
Do you
this.
see how
Everything he ever says now, you can just say this. I just think you choose to
Yeah.
believe it.
do you not like when you were doing this, when you were recording this and you were editing this and you were putting this together and you were listening to this again, did you not catch how fucking stupid this would make you sound in the future if you criticized literally anything or praised it for that matter?
Oh my God.
You
I
only
think it's
think the
because
Doom-
you
you
choose
only
to
think-
believe that it is. All right, well, cool. I'm just gonna say that to everything you have to say now in the
You
conversation.
only like Shadow Warrior 3 because you choose to believe it's good.
You don't like Ultra
You
Kill
only like-
because you don't like Ultra Kill because you choose to believe Doom Eternal is better, and you don't like Ultra Kill because of that. See, I can implant these little imaginary thoughts of my own into your head. It's so easy.
It's so fucking easy, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dumb thing to say. All right,
Yeah,
ladies and
seriously.
ladies and gentlemen, for those watching, do yourself a favor. If you're ever writing a script, ever making a video, and you just come up with this very vague way of dismissing any and all possible criticism, know that it can be applied to you and that it's a stupid fucking thing to say.
Also, write scripts and redraft them and proofread them for the love of God.
And maybe just think about what you say. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't be a fucking pretentious cock like this guy either.
Don't be Mayo.
Don't
Just
be Mayo.
Don't be Mayo.
You're already doing a good
It's
job.
not hard. Yeah, there you go.
You're already a better YouTuber by proxy of not being every YouTuber is now better because they're not Mayo.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but, you know.
Well, you know, there's exceptions.
You know. Well, you know.
Oh, yeah, you know.
You also don't have to exclusively fight the Marauder. I think it's fun to get sporadic hits on him while I'm
What?
fighting a group of enemies.
Good for you. Please tell me why
You
he's
can
good.
dodge him and focus on other demons, but not completely ignoring him either. I like to keep an eye on him. I'll run over here to smack around some fools, and when he
Cool.
comes in, I'll tag him with a
That's
quick
good
combo,
for you.
fly out,
I'm
and
glad
take out
you
someone
enjoy
else.
that.
It keeps me
How
on my
does this
toes and
make
really
him
gets the blood
not
pumping.
shit, though?
I'm trying to make a point here. There's more than one way to
What
approach
point?
this.
No,
There's
there
not more
is
than one way
not.
to approach this. There's not.
You
You approach
have
him head
one,
on or not at all. Those are your two options.
This
You
this
have
motherfucker is
one
trying.
option to damage him.
This guy is trying to say, oh well, other things can be going on in the battle. Other enemies can be out, so it's not all the same. Like motherfucker, that's not. Oh,
That's not the
Yes.
point. You dumb motherfucker. You
Congratulations.
stupid
Yes.
fucking retard.
it's not the same.
Yes, congratulations. You can kill other enemies before you kill the Marauder. Who'd have fucking thought?
It's like kind of the recommended. Well, I don't know, but
No, it's the best strategy
You
overall.
either
Just kill
shoot
everything else.
him
so
or
only
you
have to kill
don't.
him.
What a riveting enemy.
what a. Yeah, pretty much.
That doesn't make him boring. That makes him dynamic.
Wait, now he's trying to argue what's
God.
boring? No, hold on. Boring is subjective, motherfucker.
Wait,
No,
what's
no,
he trying to argue?
He's saying
So
The
he
video
said
skipped forward
that-
a little bit.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rewind it so we can hear exactly what he says because I immediately
Okay.
have contention with what he says after that.
But not completely ignoring him either. I like to keep an eye on him. I'll run over here to smack around some fools, and when he comes in, I'll tag him with a quick combo, fly out, and take out someone else. It keeps me on my toes and really gets the blood pumping. I'm trying to make a point here. There's more than one way to approach this guy. That doesn't make him boring. That makes him dynamic.
The
nope.
But
Marauder is anything but dynamic.
No, it literally, he just runs at you.
So,
He
okay.
has set patterns, and that's basically it.
Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Just because another enemy can be doing another thing and you can choose to go to that enemy in a moment does not mean the fight itself is inherently or intrinsically different. Second, boring is subjective. You can think this fight is fun all you want. You can think it's boring all you want. You can what the fuck ever, man. But calling it dynamic, that is objective. And the Marauder
Yeah.
fight is not dynamic at all.
It's really not.
It is you walk onto the battlefield, you see this enemy, and immediately think, okay, I have to do this or I'm going to lose.
I
Yep.
either fire my weapons or I'm going to fucking die.
Right.
Those are your options. Not a dynamic enemy. Not even in the slightest.
Now we gotta talk about the tutorial. The supposed gotcha moment that people are
It's a
using
mini
against my video.
boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the gotcha. So he's talking about the in-game tutorial pop-up that I was talking about earlier.
Ooh, this is going to be good then, because we were just talking about that.
oh, I wonder
Yep.
I
what he's gonna
criticized
say.
certain critics for falsely stating that you're supposed to stand at mid-range to fight the Marauder.
Yes. you
Yes,
are.
because the
Yes.
game literally tells you to do that.
Game tells you
That is
that.
that is what we know to trigger his attack that you can counter, which is literally the only way of dealing damage. So yes, that is the strategy.
And your strategy of running away so that you can bait him into coming after you, guess what? Him swinging at you means you're in the fucking sweet spot range, dumbass.
It's literally just another means of it. It's a consistent way that he has found to achieve what people are saying you need to achieve in order to deal damage.
Mhm.
I couldn't tell you how many people commented, the tutorial literally tells you to
Yes,
stand
it
at
does.
mid-range. So let's check the tutorial. The Marauder is a defensive powerhouse. Stand too close, he uses his shotgun. Stand too far away, he throws projectiles. keep him at mid-range. Counter his attacks when his eyes flash green, otherwise he blocks your shots.
Yes.
The Marauder is resistant to super weapons. It says keep him at mid-range, not stand at mid-range.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god. This
is
fucking guy.
such a fucking nitpick.
Oh my fucking god. Are you
You
serious?
know exactly what they mean when they say stand.
What?
Don't fucking stand. Don't
What an-
stand there and
Oh
tell
my
me.
god. What a shitty fucking underhanded ass way of completely avoiding addressing the criticism, you fucking jack off.
Yeah, just fucking nitpick what people say.
Oh, people
Fucking asshole.
said stand instead of keep, so therefore the whole thing's invalid. Like, fuck off.
Oh my lord.
How does this trog have fucking subscribers? How does this fucking idiot know how to operate a computer?
I swear,
honestly?
every time I go to a video of his, top comment's always like, another good one, Mayo. You really do a good job. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, please tell me what you mean.
Oh my god.
You know that commenter's gonna be here having a conniption fit in Luce's comments.
Way to fucking just completely
Good for him.
Way to completely avoid having to get into now. Okay, you know, benefit of the doubt. I have not seen this video. Maybe he will actually be like, okay, but people are. This is the actual argument, so I'm going to address it. But you've not. Oh fucking god! What a bad response.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Like imagine it's like when you're in school, right? And you're like, well, people have been saying this, but actually, blah blah. And then that fucking nerdy ass kid who's just wants to be overly semantic is like, actually, they said this, and it's like, okay, can you address my argument? Well, you said the wrong thing, so no, I'm not gonna. It's like, okay, I'm gonna beat you up and take your lunch money now.
That's actually a common thing that common tactic white supremacists use.
Oh
my god!
Wait, beating you up and taking your lunch money?
Well, that, but also, you know, not answering your question and just trying to deflect. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like fucking, you know, you'll be like, hey, so this person is like a horrible piece of shit, and he's like, well, yeah, but they pissed off the libs, so you know they're all right in my book. Like, what?
Well, I think that you think they're only a piece of shit because you choose to believe they are.
Oh.
Hitler is only a piece of shit because you choose to believe he is. Do you see how fucking horrible this argument is?
Argument destroyed.
Oh, get wrecked, libs.
There it is.
Fucking libs.
When his eyes flash green, otherwise he blocks your shots. The Marauder is resistant to super weapons. It says keep him at mid-range, not stand at mid-range, and that's exactly right. The last thing Doom wants you to do is stand still. That was my criticism. You're not supposed to stand there, and because of his erratic mobility, you need to figure out how to keep him at mid-range.
Nobody's saying stand
No one
still.
is saying
You
literally
absolute moron.
Oh my god, what a fucking shit-ass argument.
So the problem is that essentially
this is under the Mayo.
The range
Yes.
The mid-range is so fucking arbitrary that sometimes, yeah, standing is the only consistent way because he'll usually move to mid-range for you. But other than that, what do you fucking mean, you dumbass? This doesn't, like, you're not telling us that the Marauder is good, and you're not even necessarily addressing the argument.
Yeah, this is not addressing the argument of it's frustrating to have to stay in such a tight window around him consistently, which is really difficult to do in a game that has so much fucking movement going on between both you and him and other enemies. It's, oh, people are saying you just have to stand still. Like, no, no.
Oh, you are misrepresenting the argument, sir.
This is a straw man as fuck.
Yep.
Oh my god. And he's not going to address the actual argument. We already know that, so.
Oh, absolutely. It looks like he's already going to fucking
That was my
gloss over it.
criticism. You're not supposed to stand there. And because of his erratic mobility, you need to figure out how to keep him at mid-range. It doesn't say to just barely try to stay within a margin of space, swaying back.
Yeah, but how the fuck can that? First of all, that's not barely a margin of space. Fuck you. Second of all, you're reusing this clip again, where the Marauder is rushing down skill up.
Yeah, and he's gonna say, "Oh, skill up's getting up in his face." And it's like, nope, Marauder's getting right up in his face. Actually, he's trying to stay in the sweet spot, and he's trying. obviously skill up. This is like from his first playthrough. This isn't him being fucking pro, dashing around, highest difficulty, blah 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 blah. This is him on his first playthrough in like the I don't know, like fourth encounter with this fucking enemy maybe, and he's like, all right, I got to try and stay in the sweet spot. I'm gonna do what I can. That's all he's doing. And Mayo has just picked it like, oh, this is the ultimate, this is the fucking killer right here. This argument's dead. And it's like, shut the fuck up. You're not arguing the actual argument. You're just fucking coming up with bullshit.
You're deflecting and not answering the question.
Yep.
Thirdly, do you know how fucking vague it is to just say mid-range?
Yeah.
Like, that's so
Yeah.
fucking
Like,
vague.
what is mid-range? Is it, like, slightly closer to him than normal? Is it, like, slightly farther back? Like, what does mid-range mean?
How big should the Marauder be on my screen?
Exactly. Like, again, don't use this fucking clip when you clearly barely know what the fuck was happening in it based upon the last video.
Back and forth. You have to figure out how this mid-range game works. And mid-range is apparently something some people can't understand.
Oh my.
Yeah, because it's really
Yes.
fucking vague. Quit insulting people's intelligence, you asshole.
The game does a poor job at telling you what the mid-range actually is, and leaves it up to you to figure it out.
Also, mid-range, well, any sort of range is going to be relative to the game being played. For example, in Doom, I would consider mid-range to be like 1 dash away. That's, that would be my guess, right? And long range would be like 2 dashes away plus the distance you gain from the jump and falling down and blah blah. You get the idea. But in like Call of Duty, for instance, mid-range could just be like, the enemy character model is fairly small on my screen, but not too small. It changes depending on the game.
Or
And in the context of Doom Eternal, where there's, such fast movement and such huge movement abilities, like, no.
Yeah, or like how in fighting games, quote unquote, mid-range is considered your round start positions. Like, mid-range can mean so fucking much.
Yeah, mid-range in some fighting games is like a jump away, sometimes it's a back step away. Like, it can change depending on the game, and I guarantee that I can, whatever explanation he comes up with for mid-range here, I'm going to be like, okay, so in this game, that's not the case, and how am I supposed to know that on my first time playthrough of Doom Eternal if we're going to talk about, casual players who shouldn't be going on Ultra Nightmare or Ultra Violence, whatever the fuck it's called.
Since you like to make arguments for both casual and professional players, or sorry, high skill players, fuck off.
They've right here. It doesn't.
Rewind a bit.
Gee!
I didn't catch that. It skipped.
Swaying back and forth.
You're good.
You have to figure out how this mid-range game works. And mid-range is apparently something some people can't understand. They think it means right here. It doesn't. It means here.
But
that is not mid.
That's not mid-range. Oh my god.
That is meters away.
I can barely tell the difference. I both kind of look like 1 dash away. That's like what I'm doing in my head right now. Is like, all right, how many dashes is that? Like, rewind just a bit. I want to see. Like, I want to see the jump again.
Yeah.
You have to figure out how this mid-range game works. And mid-range is apparently something some people can't understand.
A condescending
they think
thing
it means
to say.
right here.
Okay, so this is what is apparently close range.
That looks like a dash. Okay.
Here. It doesn't.
Dash.
It means here.
That looks like
that's mid-range.
That looks like a jump and a dash. Like, that doesn't seem like too much of a difference.
But here's the thing. This is just Mayo saying this is mid-range. Based upon, the fucking Marauder's arbitrary quote-unquote mid-range.
Well, and, I would, if Mayo were in this call, I'd be like, okay, Mayo, there's a lot of movement happening at once. I'm not some fucking super pro MLG monster energy chugging motherfucker with epic gamer girl skills. How am I just supposed to visualize this image like every second of the fucking fight while I'm also trying to handle so many other things? Like, really?
Yeah, it's really, it doesn't really help his case because this is just the game standing still.
Yes.
What if the game was in motion? This would look so much different.
What if the Marauder was dashing diagonally to Mayo's left? What if Mayo was moving right while he was doing? There's so much fucking
Also,
and
also,
I love how his arguments can make us go from this game isn't that complicated to okay, you are not taking in all the fucking
Hold on.
factors.
Yeah.
hold on. Before we say anything else, I want to check something real quick.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Well, it's
Oh
because
my fucking god, you dickweed.
What
happened?
This shot that we're paused on, this mid-range,
Mhm.
this screen, that's yours and the Marauder's positions immediately after the cutscene.
When you
he's
start,
introduced.
oh my god.
Why do I feel like
Yeah.
no actual effort went into establishing this?
Yeah.
You gotta
He
be
couldn't
fucking
he
kidding
couldn't
me.
he couldn't even be fucking bothered to show us a still shot of what mid-range is. No, he grabbed your starting positions from the cutscene being ended. And you know what? You know how I figured out? Because I took in my own video of the
Yeah.
start and I cross-referenced it
Yeah.
here.
I
Took me
figured
like
as
2
much.
fucking seconds. That's basically not like it looks as if
No.
he's barely further away.
Now, someone might hear this and think, well, what the fuck does that have to do? It's still mid-range. The point is that at least we can deduce within reason that no actual effort went into establishing, no, this is the effective mid-range. This is just him taking a screenshot and be like, no, this is mid-range. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that tells me so much. Like, you know what would be really fucking great? Like a top-down view with like a ring, you know? That's like, all right, no, this is the effective
Especially
range.
considering the fact that photo mode exists.
Yeah.
True.
I think you can take
True.
a fucking advantage of that, but I guess not. Too much to ask for Mr.
No.
You know, week per week videos.
Gotta get on that grind, dude.
Yeah, bro.
You know how it is.
That gamer girl grind.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Mid-range is entirely determined by the game you're playing and by an enemy's mobility
Yes.
options and
Yes.
speed.
Correct.
He's super
Yes.
mobile, so mid-range is further than you think.
Again, it means nothing when it's such a vague fucking term.
What a vague
Yeah.
It's further than you think. Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah, gee, fuck, thanks, Fivehead. You helped me so
Yeah,
much.
it's-
Really doing a lot to cure this dilemma of people finding the distance really arbitrary. If he were to like fucking go into the game's coding and show very hyper, not even hyper specific examples, but just to show specific examples of this is where the attack is triggered, this is where you can consistently deal damage, here's how you can consistently do it, and it's not unreasonable to think because of this and that a player would be able to pick up on this type of thing. I'd be like, okay, this is like an actual argument being made. This is not an actual argument being made. He's saying, guys, it's this range.
I would like to bring attention to the fact that we are halfway through the video and he has not said one fucking thing that helps to make the Marauder seem like a good enemy.
Yeah.
Nope.
If this were a fighting game, people might think sweep distance is mid-range, when it's actually outside of it.
Yes.
No,
That
no.
scout from TF2?
Well,
no.
just in the
Well,
context,
no, 'cause
in the context of Mortal Kombat 9, it's like, yes, I can see.
Yeah,
This is
fair
really
enough.
mid-range.
Fair enough.
I don't know what the
Right
fuck
around
this
here.
has to do with Doom
You have
Eternal,
to
though.
figure this out. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
The
like, what
game
does this
isn't
have
gonna-
to do with
Wait,
Doom?
what
If
did
this
you
were a
say?
fighting
Why are you
Wait, what
using
did you
Mortal
say?
Kombat?
Hold on 1 second.
People might think sweep distance is mid-range, when it's actually outside of it, right around here. You have to figure this out. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker, it's such a vague
have to
term. How are players expected to figure it out on their own?
You have to figure this out. I'm sorry. That
This
you're just
is-
proving how shit the game is.
This
Yeah, you're
Again.
proving how shitty of a fucking reviewer you are too.
tell people deal with it without telling them deal with it. That is what he's done.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The game isn't going to graph in the tutorial to explain what mid-range distance is.
Maybe it should have.
Then it should use a different fucking term that's not so
Now-
goddamn vague.
Maybe
Hold
it
on.
should have used the top-down angle you were talking about and like
You're-
had rings around it.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No, so you're telling me that it's all right for this game to tell you insta-kill tactics for basically every enemy, but it's not okay for them to give a graph or like an actual, like way of highlighting, no, this is the good range. Like, that's too much to ask. Really, that is, when the game has told you how to insta-kill multiple enemies at this point? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit.
is mid-range when it's actually outside of it, right around here. You have to figure this out, I'm sorry. The game isn't going to put a graph in the tutorial to explain what mid-range distance is.
Why not?
It's too fast to just dance in and out of mid-range.
Especially when an enemy like
that's
this...
literally your strategy, though. That is your strategy.
Rewind just a few seconds, and let's hear all this
Yeah.
in full. I've got to hear this.
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
You have to figure this out, I'm sorry. The game isn't going to put a graph in the tutorial to explain what mid-range distance is. And he's too fast to just dance in and out of mid-range. So you either gotta figure that out or keep butting heads with him. Honestly, that...
No, but dumbass, that's
Wow.
literally the strategy that you presented in your last video. Your strategy was literally to dance in and out of mid-fucking range. Are you stupid? Do you not understand the points that you're making?
Deal with it or keep butting heads with the enemy. Wow, great fucking advice, dude. Really, really, really chief shit.
Really nice advice.
What a great counter to the arguments against this fucking enemy.
Okay, guys, so here's this great strategy for dealing with the Marauder. Basically, what you want to do is you want to keep basically going in and out of mid-range as much as possible by keeping your distance and then closing in. Next video. Right, so yeah, dancing in and out of mid-range is not the optimal strategy for the Marauder. I'm sorry, you fucking idiots. What are you doing?
The tutorial to explain what mid-range distance is. And he's too fast to just dance in and out of mid-range. So you either gotta figure that out or keep butting heads with him. Honestly, that's what I did. I played stupid against him for the first few encounters until I got the hang of it, and then I started to find the fights thrilling. You start to understand
Good
that
for
backing
you,
off
I
a
don't
little
care.
bit can cause him
Anyone
to
can
put
say
himself...
this. Anyone can
Yeah.
say, I played the game a shit ton and I started to, convince myself to have fun. Like, cool, I don't fucking care.
Played stupid against him for the first few encounters until I got the hang of it, and then I started to find the fights thrilling. You start to understand that backing off a little bit can cause him to put himself at mid-range.
Gee, it's almost as if the strategy that you presented was dancing in and out of mid-range, but it still doesn't change the fact that it's such a vague fucking term. That's the problem that people have. There's no clear quantification for what mid-range is. The game just tells you to stay at mid-range, and it doesn't in any way, shape, or form help you to figure out what that fucking is, because the Marauder moves too fast for most players to consistently figure it out.
And let's just... Okay, so we know for a fact, based on his DMC5 videos, that, looking up how to unlock Son of Sparta is not a legitimate counter to what he said about Son of Sparta not being available. So, okay, not looking up the Marauder strats, looking up Marauder strats is not a viable counter to the problems, right? So, who the fuck's gonna go into the game and just figure out, oh yeah, this is how his AI works, therefore I can do this, other than people with like a really fucking solid grasp on that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Anyone can... Oh my... There are so
Wow,
there are so many fucking speedrunners and stuff that are like, yeah, no, like I figured this out and I think it's fun to engage with. That doesn't mean they're saying it's good. They're not defending it. They're just saying, yeah, I figured it out and I'm having my own personal enjoyment here. It's fine.
Yeah.
And that's
What
fine.
was funny? I was going to make the edit of like the fucking loading screen tip and everything like that in the tutorial, but I don't even fucking have to anymore. He did it for me.
He I won't say he addressed it. He was like, oh yeah, people mention this, but I'm just gonna misrepresent the argument and move right the fuck along. Like
And
I always
apparently
do.
this fact pisses people off because plenty have also complained that he shoots projectiles if you're far from him.
Oh my fucking god! The thing
You-
that pisses people off is
Man.
how vague it is. I don't know how many
Seconds-
times I have to fucking restate this.
Seconds ago, he was throwing a projectile at you because you were far away. But
Oh, was he now?
Off a little bit can
Oh.
cause him to put himself at mid-range. And apparently
He
this
just
fact pisses people off because plenty have also complained that he shoots projectiles if you're far from him. But
Yeah.
Mayo, how are we supposed to know to try backing further away from him to bait his attack? The
Don't fucking put a quote if you don't have a citation.
I was gonna say, don't.
tutorial says that
He needs a citation, but also this is what the tutorial says. So
Yes, this is literally what the tutorial says.
Yeah,
The tutorial's
this is-
exact. The basic exact fucking words are: if you stand too far away, he lops projectiles at you. It literally says this, you don't.
come to think of it, yeah, he's
So
kind of because like originally I was saying, well, the players don't really have a way to intuit that you should like pull him out and bait him. But now I think about it, looking at the tutorial, no, like it tells you don't do that because he'll just throw projectiles at you.
Yeah, because the literal tutorial just has the player standing there doing fuck all
For
to
the
kill him.
same reason, you wouldn't just charge him down with a super shotgun trying to mow him down, because the tutorial says don't do that, and Mayo himself made fun of the idea of doing that.
Shoots projectiles at you if you're too far away. So, you've gone
What?
No!
Okay, let's hear it. Let's just. Okay.
7 levels of dealing with the Mancubus and Cacodemons and Arachnotrons shooting endless projectiles at you, and you
Okay.
can't deal with a couple of sidesteppable axes thrown at you from.
That's not. Oh my god.
That's-
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh,
You have
fucking
got to be
jackass.
shitting me.
Way to get. My god, is it?
Hold on, I want to rewind
He's
just so
talking
I
about-
can get the full point.
He's
but
talking
you have
about-
got to be kidding me.
He's talking about sidestepping these axe beams, man. He's sidestepping these arguments like there's no like
Butting
fuck,
heads
what a
with
pro.
him. Honestly, that's what I did. I played stupid against him for the first few encounters until I got the hang of it, and then I started to find the fights thrilling. You start to understand that backing off a little bit can cause him to put himself at mid-range. And apparently this fact pisses people off because plenty have also complained that he shoots projectiles if you're far from him.
Yes.
But Mayo, how are we supposed to know to try backing further away from him to bait his attack? The tutorial says that he shoots projectiles at you if you're too far away. So, you've gone 7 levels of dealing with the Mancubus and Cacodemons and Arachnotrons shooting endless projectiles at you, and you can't deal with a couple of sidesteppable axes thrown at you from across the room?
No,
That's not what
people's
people are
problem is that it's not giving.
problem.
Also,
Yeah, people's problem is that.
how does
Go
the
ahead.
Mancubus and Cacodemons shooting projectiles, what does that have to do with learning about baiting the Marauder's specific attack that leaves him vulnerable? What the fuck do those things have to do with one another?
Yeah, people's problem is the fact that the information on how to actually consistently fight the Marauder is really fucking vague.
Oh my god, dude, like, hit sidestep and axe beams? Bro, you're sidestepping arguments like a fucking Matrix character. It's insane.
Lord Jesus fucking Christ.
The fact that he projectiles at you when you're far away doesn't mean you can't experiment with stepping into long-range space.
That's not.
That experiment with long range space.
I know the tutorial
you
says
even-
not to. I know the tutorial says not to do this, but try it anyway. Like, okay.
You're a. Oh
Yeah,
my
thanks.
god.
Thanks,
Just experiment
asshole.
with long range space.
What
Just
fucking sound
try to
advice?
get him to throw his axe beams at you.
Like, what fucking sound advice? Like, the
Yeah.
tutorial says that this
It's
is
so fucking funny.
the game developers told you don't bother doing this because he's just gonna do this, and you're like, okay, so I'm gonna try this now. Like, oh, all right.
It's so fucking funny that his defense for why this enemy is good literally is him trying to justify contradicting information from him and the developers.
This isn't experimenting. Experimenting is recognizing, okay, so I can launch an enemy into the air. I have enemy step. I can then, use some attack to launch them away from me, grapple over to them, enemy step to maintain my momentum, keep a combo. Like, that's experimenting. Experimenting is recognizing mechanics and finding creative ways to use them. This isn't a creative way of engaging with mechanics. This is, oh, the tutorial told me to do this, so I'm going to do the opposite. It's like, what?
Yeah.
That's not creative. That's being a fucking hipster, which, I mean, hey, Mayo's really good at that. It comes natural to him, so I guess that makes sense, but not so much for normal human beings who are like, okay, I've been told this, so I'm gonna, like,
I've
listen.
been told this, and now the game is actively fighting me because of it. So,
Yeah.
If anything, he should just be like, look, I get it. This tutorial is a bit misleading, or something like that. I'd be like, okay. Like, it could tell me more.
Yeah.
Sure. I would take that argument. Cool.
But instead of, I don't know, addressing anything, he just decides to say, fuck it.
He nitpicks
Fuck
the
it,
word.
who
He
cares?
nitpicks the wording and uses that as an excuse to misrepresent the fucking argument. 'Cause that's what assholes do.
Yeah.
And
The
Nazis.
tutorial doesn't say don't stay far from him because he has a one-hit kill undodgeable projectile.
That's not what anyone's saying. That
You are
says.
not.
This is what we call a-
saying that. Oh
This is
my
what we
god.
Straw man, by the way.
Yep.
In case anyone is wondering.
Oh, by the way, on like the highest difficulty, I'm pretty sure that would be a one-shot kill, but whatever.
I don't think people
It just
have a
warns you of
God, like people don't have a problem with the projectile. It's like he's making it about the projectile now. Nobody has a problem with the projectile.
If anything, it's probably the easiest part of his moveset to deal with.
Yeah, it's people have a problem with the whole fucking keep him at mid-range shit because what is mid-range? Nobody knows.
What is mid-range? How do you consistently keep him there? How do you consistently stay there without leaving yourself vulnerable? Like, this shit is frustrating. People are frustrated with it.
That is all it
this is
boils
so
down to,
simple.
and you are deflecting to the fucking to something that people aren't even fucking saying. You're literally creating a non-issue.
It's a straw man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a fucking straw man.
I know, I just didn't want to say it because we've already said it like a million times, but yeah.
I mean, you make some
There's
really
only
strong
so
ones,
many ways you can say it.
Yeah,
can't
this is
experiment
bad.
with stepping into long-range space. The tutorial
Why would I
doesn't
do
say
that?
don't stay far from him because he has a one-hit kill undodgeable projectile. It just warns you of what his attack patterns are, and people
Poorly. It warns you
Yeah.
Okay,
poorly.
So let me ask, what is the incentive to experiment going against that? Because so far, most of the tutorials have been, hey, do this, and you insta-kill the enemy, like the fucking cacodemons.
Yeah, like most of the tutorials have actually been like 100% accurate and concise.
Yeah, like you render the
This is the
Mancubus,
one time they fuck up.
like you render the Mancubus basically worthless by destroying its arm cannons. You know, same with or the Revenant, you just basically make explode on itself by shooting its little cannons. Cacodemons, you know, grenades, just instant glory kill, profit. Like these tutorials have basically told the player how to beat the game with little effort.
Yeah. And then for the Marauder, they just fucking checked out to lunch, I guess. Fuck it, who cares?
Yeah, the argument that well you should feel incentivized to try something other than the tutorial. Why? The tutorials have been really fucking reliable at this point. That's the point.
people are acting like this is some kind of misleading information.
It is.
It is.
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
it's not misleading. It's just very vague and doesn't really help all that
Well,
much.
it's not misleading because it's, you know, we're talking about a strategy that either Mayo came up with or heard about from someone else. I don't really care which at this point. Either way, you know, his little strategy, the tutorial did not come up with, and so people are saying, I don't care. The tutorial told me this.
Yeah.
The
The
developer,
problem is that what you're telling me is completely and totally conflicting with what the developers have told me. And the developers are supposed to teach me, not some random fucking schmuck on the internet who doesn't know game design.
yeah.
And also, why are you going to blame players for looking at the tutorial and thinking that that's the right way to do it when literally all the tutorials have been right, like you said? So why wouldn't they believe the tutorial and try to like play by its rules?
If anything, this would be a really like good place for him to be like, it's really weird that this tutorial and all information given on the Marauder in the game doesn't talk about this really viable strategy that I found. Because, you know, then the point is, did the developers did they really just accidentally this really good strategy against the Marauder? Because that would be a good question to raise and to be like, oh, let's have a discussion about that. But no, he's just like, no, this strategy exists. Why are you people upset, bro? Why are you frustrated, bro? My strategy's good, bro. Subscribe for fucking free PS5s. I don't know.
That prohibits them from experimenting and trying different strategies. What they're really upset about is that the tutorial doesn't tell you literally everything about the enemy.
Oh no, you motherfucker! No,
That's not
that is another
that's
straw
not
man.
the issue.
Dude, people criticize all the other tutorials for telling you how to basically insta-kill the enemies. You cannot fucking say that. No.
That is 2 straw mans within a minute and a half.
Not even a minute and a half. It's been like fucking 20 seconds in his video time.
Jesus.
And I find it
Christ.
funny that the people who complain that Doom Eternal has too many optional tutorial messages are probably the same ones saying that the Marauder tutorial doesn't give you enough information.
Oh my
Because
god.
it doesn't.
Doesn't.
Way to
It
misrepresent.
literally doesn't.
Wait, again, he's just painting out the critics as like all these fucking people.
That's 3.
Oh my god.
3 fucking straw men.
They're just Doom
How many-
Eternal haters.
how many more? How many more strawmans can he manage in a row? Like, this is impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
They want no tutorials because it doesn't let you figure out the fight for
Hey,
yourself.
there's a fourth one.
But they're upset that they had to figure out the
You're
Marauder
putting
fight
words
for
in their
themselves.
mouth.
Fifth one.
Yeah, you are definitely. Yeah, that's the fourth one.
Fifth? You did
Their
two right
version
there?
of a tutorial would look like this. The Marauder is a
Oh,
defensive
sixth.
power.
Oh,
strawman.
another
Yep,
straw
sixth.
man.
How many
Another
fucking
straw
strawmans can you? Oh my
house.
fucking god!
Stand too close, he uses his shotgun. Close is basically within your own super shotgun range. Stand too far away, he throws projectiles.
Is he gonna read
but
all
don't let
this?
that scare you. You can dodge those projectiles and try to bait his attacks from far away. Keep him at mid-range. Counter his attack when his eyes flash green. Mid-range is further than you think. Keep in mind that you have a lot of space to work with in Doom Eternal.
I mean, hey, it's
you
killing
don't have
time.
to stand still
so-
in this range. It may take some time to understand how he moves so you can work with this range. He blocks your shots that come from the front with a shield, and that spawns a dog which attacks you. Some weapons can damage him, like remote detonation rockets, or rockets or sticky bombs at his feet. You can also hit him during his projectile animation. The Marauder is resistant to super weapons, but if you shoot the BFG in the air, he exposes his back to you. And if you stun him right away, you can interrupt an attack animation with the BFG as well.
You know, that's
Wow.
unironically a much better tutorial than what they actually
Yeah,
fucking gave us in game.
I was gonna
Problem
say
is, it's another fucking straw man.
This is
Yeah.
such oh my god, he says this is the type of tutorial those the fucking haters would want. It's like, no, way to fucking misrepresent.
you mean a better
people.
tutorial?
Well, you know, just way to
Yeah.
oh my god, what a dickhead.
And yeah, I absolutely fucking agree. There are too many tutorials in the game. But if you're gonna put one in there, then you may as well make it useful, dipshits.
If anything, hell, I'd criticize the other tutorials for telling you how to insta-kill enemies in way less words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Again,
god.
like if
what
you're
a
gonna
fucking
insist upon having tutorials, they may
what-
as well all be useful.
What a condescending, self-righteous, self-absorbed dickhead. Oh my god. Imagine having
you
your
look at
head so
everything in
far
the-
up your own fucking ass that when you hear criticism, you're like, oh, you fucking people just want, like, okay, let's talk like we're in middle school, right? Like, really?
Again, he's projecting.
The tutorial,
Fucking
it would
bitch.
take up half the screen. And then you know what? People would complain about that too. The tutorial
No,
tells you-
how do you know what people would fucking complain about? Honestly,
well,
We
because
call
he's able.
projecting.
Well, because he's able to just plant thoughts into other people's heads and then argue against those, kind of like a straw man. you know?
Also,
oh man, obviously.
yeah. Which is, by the way, that's 7.
Yep.
But
Impressive.
also, if people did complain about it being too long, good for fucking them. At least the tutorial would be useful.
Yep.
I mean,
and
I'd
too
rather
much.
I'd rather have a long tutorial that actually like tells me things, because then I could just be like, well, I think it's telling me too much. I'll turn it off. Or if I want to know all these things, but all right, let's check it out.
Yeah.
As long as it's not misleading me or something like
God
that.
forbid a game has you read.
Oh God. Well, we know that Mayo can't read, so let's not even fucking.
True.
Yeah, he can barely analyze fucking 5
It's like
seconds
people
of
who
footage that somebody
complain-
else has.
It's like people in an RPG who complain that there's too much lore or whatever. It's like that's the whole point of a fucking RPG is world building, or at least part of it.
You know how I know Mayo can't read? Because he keeps responding to all these points that I don't know where he's getting them from, and I'm sure that people aren't actually making. So
Yeah, tell me about
No,
it.
dude, I saw the guy make a point about this on like some super
BFG as
forum
well.
that okay.
some shitty.
No, sorry, that was an accident.
Okay.
If you want to continue, by all means.
Well, I saw some guys say this on some fucking forum like from 3 years ago, and I had to dig up like 27 pages to see, but someone said it.
Yeah, I got like, one shitty YouTube comment I'm gonna focus on amidst the thousands, and like, this is what the haters are saying.
Yeah, fuck that.
Like, all right, so it's like, all right, I know what you're saying the haters are saying, but like, what are the critics saying? Like, what are people who are
Yeah.
actually like thinking about this way more than you and way more effectively than you? What are they saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you explained everything in the tutorial, it would take up half the screen. And then you know what? People would complain about that too. The
No, they
tutorial
wouldn't.
tells me too
7.
much. The tutorial doesn't tell me everything.
Maybe
Why
they
are
would,
there so
but
many
who cares?
tutorials? I need more tutorials.
8.
I'm done with this. I can kind of understand the bad takes from reviewers who rush to publish their first impressions in the first few days of a game. They're fine, forgotten.
Yeah, kinda
but
like
it's
you.
been over a month now, and there are still people complaining about the Marauder. Just check the comment section. You've
Yeah,
been
because
playing
he's
the
shit. He's a
Yeah.
shit enemy.
Yeah,
And he
they're-
deserves every ounce of criticism thrown at him.
Also, I really hate this fucking thing YouTubers do where it's like, people are just complaining. Like, no, people have criticisms and they're levying those criticisms so that the developers hear them and think, oh, okay, here's how we can improve our product. Like, it's so
Mhm.
fucking. Oh my god, the haters are complaining. Oh my god, they said a mean thing about Doom Eternal.
Yeah, jeez, fucking Christ, dude.
Fucking brat.
game for a month, still upset about him?
said a mean thing about a game I like. I'm gonna shit myself now.
I love the Marauder. Why are people being so mean about the Marauder? I don't like it. These haters are so mean and complaining. Fucking brat.
I need a new pair of diapers. Fuck off.
Change your own
Need a
fucking
new pair of
diaper.
diapers. I can't fucking speak English. Jesus Christ.
Change your own fucking
Maybe
diaper,
it's-
Mayo. You're 23, whatever. I don't know what you are.
Maybe the real Marauder was the friends we made along the way.
I'm gonna eat you.
Maybe the real Marauder was the Virginia Tech all along.
That's true. Anyways.
The game? They're fine, forgotten. But it's been over a month now, and there are still people complaining about the Marauder. Just check the comment section.
Yep.
You've been playing the game for a month and you're still upset about him?
No.
It's almost like he's a shit fucking enemy.
Yeah. Imagine that.
So I played The Last of Us 2 twice, and I'm still upset about it. Is that like a plot hole in your mind or something? Like, what's going on here?
You being upset is a plot hole. Please stop it.
Why would you play something you don't like? Well, so I can get an actual understanding of it and be involved in the discussion. Kind of like what you're failing to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because he's playing Doom Eternal right now.
This man plays a
But
lot of Doom
doesn't
Eternal,
really-
but he doesn't seem to actually.
It doesn't.
You know?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to grasp the mechanics all that well.
Yeah.
Man, call a doctor or something, because I don't know what's up with you.
What? Okay.
9.
Okay,
would that count
sure.
as a 9th Sean?
I don't
Or is he
think
just being a
so.
fucking
I think
idiot?
it's just a smarmy, condescending insult, honestly.
I think it's just him.
Yeah, what
I
a
think it's just him being
fucking
retarded.
asshole.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had a bad time with this enemy. I really am. I love Doom
No,
with
you're
all
not.
my
Sure you
heart,
are.
and I really want other people to love it as much as I do.
I'm
and
sure
it
you do.
sucks to hear people having problems with it. If you're upset about glitches or story or even the platforming, okay. But I'm not budging on this one. Your enjoyment of the Marauder is entirely up to you.
Oh,
and I
what
hope
a
that even
no!
Fuck you.
What a
Your enjoyment of Devil May Cry 5 is entirely up to you, you fucking nincompoop.
So I don't know if you know this, but most people don't really decide what they consider enjoyable. You just kind of,
Yeah.
you grow up and you like do things,
Yeah.
you interact with the world and other people, and you're like, I like this. You just do. What a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, what you decide is what is enjoyable to you is more of a subconscious thing than anything else. You
I
don't
ref-
get to completely decide.
He said, I understand, bugs and glitches, the story issues, the what the fuck was the other thing? The platforming, but I won't budge on this. He's just saying, oh, okay, I refuse to accept criticism. It's like, oh, okay,
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty
cool.
much.
Way to just out yourself.
a fraction of the people watching this video, you can pick up the game and let your prejudices go and learn to tango with the
Oh
Marauder.
my god.
You have
Oh,
no
fuck
fucking
you.
right.
No
You have
right to
no
say that.
fucking
You know
right.
what?
Yeah,
You
you have
can-
no fucking right to talk about prejudice after everything.
You know?
Resident Evil 8, Devil May Cry 5.
You know?
Yeah, fuck off.
So you could just pick up Devil May Cry 5 and put aside your prejudice against non-fixed cameras and enjoy the game. That's all you gotta do, bro. Resident Evil 8, just pick up the game and put aside your prejudice for tighter FOVs and just enjoy the game. That's all you gotta do, bro.
What a great guy. What a
You-
great YouTuber.
You could fucking do this with anything. Like, just pretend it's something you like. Like, oh, no.
Yeah, you really
actually.
can.
I'm not gonna
Marauder,
pretend the
pick up-
thing that's objectively badly made is something I like. I'm sorry, I just don't do that.
As I may have 2 left feet on the dance floor, but I can dance with this guy all night. Thanks for watching,
Okay.
like and subscribe
was
and all
so
that.
clever,
Follow me on
guys.
Twitter,
Guys, that was
and
so
I will
clever.
see you in the next video.
See, because
where
he
I
made
will
the
be
thing and he
discussing
made the
my
joke.
personal playstyle.
Guys, he's so fucking clever. Like under the Mayo,
He's not clever.
he's
That
got
was really
he's
bad.
got wits.
And he should
He's
feel
got
bad.
no Mantis. You don't understand. He's
I
really
understand
witty.
it
He's
all. He's
amazing.
fucking
Wait, what's this
stupid.
clip?
It's the
What?
worst fucking video I've ever seen in my life. What
Oh,
is
is
this?
What's this?
Another? Yeah, what is this?
Is this more shitty gameplay?
Why'd you use a super shotgun on a weak enemy like that?
Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm wondering.
Why is he's just using the super shotgun? I thought this game was not about that. Oh, okay.
You
think
didn't
there's
have
supposed to
that
be a
low.
Marauder there.
Your ammo wasn't that low.
No good at that. That's right in your face.
Oh, so
Oh,
cool.
guys,
This guy's like,
so cool.
you know,
He's so cool.
you know,
right in
y-
your face.
you know how like at E3, you know how like at gameplay showcases where it's like businessmen trying to be like, oh yeah, check out the epic gamer. Like that's what he sounds like. Also,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Is that Shredder's Revenge Needs Work? Is that from Mayo?
Yeah, probably.
Why don't you just pretend that it's something you like? Fix this game. Why don't you just pretend it's a game that doesn't need fixing? What's the problem? Just have fun.
You know what, L? I think your hatred of Dead Space, I think you just want to hate it, honestly.
But I love Dead Space.
Wait, did I say Dead Space or Dead Space 3?
You just said Dead Space.
Oh, I meant to say Dead Space 3.
Dead Space 3 is
Screw
shit. No. I refuse to
But
budge. I refuse to budge
you
on this
just-
one.
What did he say?
I refuse.
I
Hell.
forget what he said.
He said, "I
exactly.
refuse
He's
to
like,
budge on this one. Your enjoyment of this is entirely
No,
on you."
like it's like you're. Oh yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
tired.
That's
I can't.
right in
fucking
your
stupid.
face. Yeah, I'm fucking tired too.
1
This is-
a.m. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna like play a good video game just to cleanse my soul.
Yep.
That's what I would do. What should I play?
Well, Devil May Cry 3 on the Switch.
Smash Bros. It is.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll play. I'll play some Devil May Cry. 3.
I suppose that's the end of this little side story video that we have here.
I mean, we can keep,
to
we can
any-
keep chatting while I just play some good old DMC3 here. Let's let's go.
I gotta
This
get
is
some
true.
sleep.
Yeah,
I am also really fucking tired right now.
weak
Yeah.
sauce.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in other words, if/when you are watching this, thank you so much. Mayo is an even worse YouTuber than he was before. Now that I know that these two videos exist, they might actually be his worst videos.
I don't know. Those DMC videos are really bad.
This is true. However, these two videos just reaffirm every shitty thing about him as a creator in every single way.
Yeah. The RE8 video is really bad, but I don't know, it's an anomaly because like RE8's got a lot of problems that you can point out, and like
And he
it's like
doesn't do any of them.
it's like Cosmonauts. It's like Cosmonauts prequel videos. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? This is so easy to criticize. Like we did it for 6.5
Yeah, the
hours, and
prequels-
you can't do it for 40 minutes. Like really, bro?
Yeah. Fucking idiot. Fucking nincompoop.
You know, that's a great example of, we enjoyed RE8. It's got some problems. I'd even call it subpar. But you know what? I enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun little time. And that's okay.
Yeah. Alcina's best waifu, that's all I gotta say.
Well, duh. I don't know.
Well,
How do we close this out?
9/11 was definitely an inside job.
That's true. I agree with that.